Humanity worshipped cold and revered arcane engineering, until finally, they turned themselves into slaves. Eurasians can. How is this fair? How does this make sense? Eurasians. The best apocalyptic modern fantasy. Arcane Seoul. Talking garbage pay to win gimmick. Kim Joonsoo college student. How the hell is this fair? How the hell is poor like me supposed to enjoy the game? All warblers. Well, what a decent for player. It sucks to be you. I was literally on auto mode the entire time. Eurasians self-I rich haven't mentioned you. It was pretty fun. Wow, I've never seen do so well. Sure, tank warrior and burst warrior Kim. Oh damn you. How is it fair that I lose to whale even after spending hours on the game? How is that gay? It's literally gambling with the characters. Side, I guess I'm idiot for wasting time on this dog shit game. Let's do dailies, so I work on homework. Oliver that does dailies no matter what. Even so, free pull will probably just give me another warrior Kim free. Eurasians Oz. What platinum chest? Heavenly Demon. What the fuck? I actually pull the Heavenly Demon. Holy shit, wow, that's actually the literal peace caster. Best the gimmick. I heard the chances of pulling him on free pull are Heavenly Demon. Let's go. I caught the Heavenly Demon. Eurasians got. Now let's get to raising the Heavenly Demon. I could level him farming Kim female warrior, Kim power, Kim healer warrior, Kim bandit warrior, Kim mage, Kim grinder warrior. The fastest way to raise character Arcane Seoul is added. To use the characters you've raised as Xlola. I'm not jealous of user whales anymore. We'll use warrior kids to raise Heavenly Demon. Prior Kim add warrior Kim. Heavenly Demon Eurasians K. I buy warrior kids. I'm Heavenly Demon owner now. Eurasians. What's going on? A hospital. OEI or Dranish. Ruskins. Oh, warrior Kim are awake. What? Warrior Kanan. Hold on, I'll call the doctor. What's going on? Is she calling me warrior Kim? A name warrior Kim, sex, age, dislocation and mission caused it to ardent. It's actually written as warrior Kim. What kind of mistake is? I guess I did feel guilty about dusting warrior kids as X for the Heavenly Demon. But becoming warrior Kim, how is that possible? Azura Suwasi. Amateur. Warrior Kim can't move yet. Oh, full it hurts much. Can it fucking die? Where hit truck got off quite lately. What? But we need to run some more tests. Need me and magical vision test magic. What? Warrior Kim and magic. Eurasians. What are they talking about? The Eurasians front desk. Emergency room and facility fees. By Henry over title power. Sand prey and other costs all combined. That will be. What? I was here for 4 days million. Don't have any insurance, need to cover it yourself. What? Don't I have insurance? Every Korean has national health insurance. National health, what's that? Eurasians. Don't have Legion insurance or Magic Tower insurance, right? Legion or Magic Tower. What are you? Wait, remember these terms from somewhere. Where have I heard it before? Legion's Megaport. Magic Tower Holy Order. The 4 factions that dominate Seoul Legion, Megaport, Magic Tower, Holy Order. In a world where God had abandoned humanity, arcane science developed drastically. A polluted artificial monsters, Eurasian sandy humans modify their body order to survive. To put it, it's world that's hard to just survive in cafe at. And I've entered evil. I went to sleep happy I got the Heavenly Demon, but to think I'd become tutorial character, maybe this is divine punishment for dusting those warrior kids. This room is even smaller than old apartment. The fuck is warrior Kim poor? Hot body isn't well, and I don't have any money. Eurasians, come, what do I do? If this is actually Arcane Seoul, then soon events like nuclear wars, dimensional rifts, a revival of the old gods will occur, and make this place living hell. I don't know how I ended here, but if I stay put I'll die ballot. Wait. Eurasians, that means I need to check before it's too late. Eurasians pump. I knew it would work. Trait obtained, have gained the trait when recovery. Warrior Kim is free tutorial character trait. Warrior Kim is the only character without Dake. All Mama, however, unlock traits and switch them out, so raise warrior kids with more freedom than any other character. Kim female warrior Kim add warrior Kim power A. Kim healer warrior Kim bandits warrior Kim mage Kim grinder warrior Kim bruiser warrior Kim mage wear. For someone like me who relied on strategy, warrior kids were better than high rarity characters. That means Eurasians, now that I'm warrior Kim, wound recovery will recover the damage I've taken so far. Eurasian Scott. Rank combo drive rank. Rank hide the knowledge from willing hours on inline foil. Player. Violent in. Her webmail. Warrior Kim. You're telling me it's your first time player personal office? Yeah, I plan on joining the mana purification business. I need to earn money first. For crappy dacha game like this, since all I got is damn body, this is the only thing I do to earn big money. It may be called mana purification, but do understand what dungeon clearing really entails. Diamond clock. In player personal director chop sensor. Oh, I'm aware. Hey warrior Kim, Eddie older address email 8 show resume. To how there's nothing on your resume thought. Of course I know how damn crappy the work is. Contaminated managed metropolitan, not Kinsale. The reason monsters took over Arcane Seoul dungeon clearing. The act of cleaning trash, which emit large amounts of contaminated mana. Extended exposure to mana result death. Hello hell. Or result mutations causing the work be extremely dangerous. Alright, fine, as soon as we have enough people they'll get assigned to. Thank. But are sure about this? You've seen plenty of people like enter this work for the money and return completely empty on the inside. Don't worry. I'll probably be better than I'm making. Working ass off as freeze play plays his expertise. Warrior Kim Arcane Seoul playtime hours. What the shitty newbie joining team? Liberal leader dear. Oh, you, well I guess so. I just came here because I was assigned to this. He does this look like playground to you? Where's the determination behind those eyes? You would be me to give after emulate. Shot any of becoming meant you. But he'll keep that mind. Trying to scare the newbie, I guess everything is the same endgame in real life. But is there the rank character dear here? Rank traits. So this is what he looked like before. Awakening, his legs were normal too. Oh dear, there's no need to do this to the newbie. We're already short on work personal anyway. We all the help we need get. Dungeon cleaning experience years head job. That's if he'll be able to help us. Looking him, I'd be glad if he doesn't become nuisance. Alright, we have exactly 4 days to clean 5 contaminated locations. Let's hurry. The hell that bastard. He's a lot harsher than the game. Don't be too bothered him, he might be rough on the outside, but he's nice guys. Isra Politax not. Fuck, something's rotten. They'll never get used to this. I'll open the doors, everyone get ready. Everyone positions. Low rank monster contaminated slime. The basis of cleaning contaminated mana. And monsters contaminated slime of oak. Although they're weak combat, the reason they're difficult is due to the fact that they will die until find a little mana core somewhere. Their boy Heidel. Find their mana core. Damn it, how are we supposed to find it? Well, be exposed to contaminated mana if this drags on. Stay back. Not taking responsibility for this. I'm perfect. Don't I get warmed up? Leviatly. What the hell? He's killing all the slime on strike. How is that possible? 2 days ago. Where is? Lol mom, there's something about that gun is weird. Don't state 9, there should be one somewhere around here, huh? I found it. Trait acquired. How about obtain the trait treasure hunt? Yes, I got it, the most important trait for warrior Kim treasure hunt. Aha, one I found, one I finally did it. Yes, Koyula, Suna, beer all the before anything decode mountain vow happens. Sim imagine cleaning, learn few important rules, while gathering few necessary traits. My trait acquired, have obtained the trait contamination resistance. Fuck, this one is the hardest. Firstly, obtaining traits work the same as the game as long as satisfy certain conditions. Few traits that I'd earned with blood, sweat, and tears. Secondly, have total of 6 traits. Equip traits: contamination resistance, vigor, strength, treasure hunt, synthesis. Switch between the traits, have earned whenever want. Trait activated: treasure hunt, find your opponent's weakness thanks to the traits. I see the mana cores. Curve, everyone be careful to not get hit. Tut. You. Mia. Looks like hard work is paying off. Rule. Warrior Arbor Spectrum is making. Trait activated: contamination resistance, gain resistance against contaminated mana. Go. Even with the help of the train, working all day is still tiring. Cheer. Whoa, we're going home early thanks to a hedgehog. Just watching was amazing, or waiting to awaken like deer. Hot, it's nothing like that. I just know how to work shovel thanks to military experience. Whoa, if that's the case, amazing. This guy's his mutation symptoms are getting worse. Looks like he has been exposed to too much contaminated manage. He don't look so good. Don't get some rest tomorrow. Whatnot, I'd rather become mutant than face dead collectors. Makes sense, there aren't many reasons people would take this job. 4 days later. Phew, I don't know, bruh. Everyone looks tired thanks to the days of monster cleaning. Brothel 8 head. Why, I told him not to push himself too much. Looks ready to God. Is it because still young? I never thought to your part. Good work. No worries, it's thanks to everyone. Thanks to the new traits I earned while monster cleaning, this kind of work feels easy now. He looks like he's holding on to, perhaps it's because he's rank. Phew, and how tired. But back up. A hedgehog spine. Where? How, what's going on? Don't tell me. Hedgehog, stay awake, let's get out of here. And crap. Hedgehog mutant. Looks like he has lost all of his sanity. If we don't defeat him, we can't get out of here. Equip traits: contamination, deep breathing, mana absorption, resistance, wound endurance, vigor, recovery. Since all the new traits I have are specialized for monster cleaning, there's nothing that will help combat. This is no matter how view it. I'm fucked. Asturians come late. The power difference is too. I might die this rate. Obtained endurance, have obtained traits. Traits, that right, I have traits. Eurasians, it's still too early to give your. To survive I must think how I defeat the thing. First I need to delete some traits. Strength will prove to be helpful right now. Mana heart will help me control mana. And endurance will reduce all damage taken. Mana absorption allows me to absorb mana, and deep respiration grants higher mana regeneration. Lastly, the final piece to the puzzle: corruption resistance. Alright, I've gotten the basics place. Hey. Rasensik. Yeah. Tray activated. Strength amplifies power over tenfold. As you're asking, come. Nice, it's working. I do this. As taskins do. What the hell is that? For fuck's sake. Ashra skax rich right Vicky. Trait activated. Endurance amplifies defense over tenfold. Even with endurance it's still birth like hell. Yes. Seal. Sha. Not just little. Just little more. Azur says sigh. Eurasians ha. I can't win with Warrior Kim. Azur skulls. Tommy Kamel'll defeat all with just Warrior Kim. Back when was playing the game, everything was easy. All needed was sense click to hunt down monsters. They never thought about how the character would feel. Simply push the character into extremities under the pretext of efficient training. Sarsh. Tray activated. Mutant muscle. Eurasians K. The reason I went for reckless attacks. It was for the trait obtainable once surpassing the limit with mana, heart, and strength traits activated to obtain militant muscle. All that was to build for this moment. Jeez. That doesn't work anymore. Gimme, dare you. It is wants to use its full strength yet talk. Eurasian duo. Obtain mutant body, have obtained traits. Thanks. You've grown further, thanks. And surface. Now we're on the same footing. Yeah guys, off, what's going on? It's so noisy. Yeah. Astra goal score. Phew. It's not so easy. Size has grown similar to that thing, but this rate will be disadvantaged. And Ajres Karkska. Active grant communion registeel. Tray activated. Contamination resistance develops resistance. Contaminated mana hafif. Myself. Delete. Ashrasker's core. Afro. He has become mutant. While fighting against one. How was this even? Trait mutant warrior Kim. Holy shit. Traits mutant warrior Kim. What the hell is that? Eurasians call I need to get, but of here. At has. He's back to being human. I did me. Traits Eurasians corruption resistance, the last line of defense. If your possession of mutant form and mutant muscles. And delete corruption resistance will get. Many as an Uskans. But knew otherwise I need to change the trait. Traits. Was able to switch out mutant for corruption resistance. It felt like all bones and muscles were moving around. I don't ever want to go through that again. However, Eurasians. Obtained level mana Korra. It was all worth it. I got level manicure, it sure is profitable doing this cleanup worky. Alright. Eurasians. Became mutant, what happened? I'll be annoying if there are any strange rumors about me. Ah, well gambled kind of just on being able to turn back. I was really lucky. What, it was lucky, but was way too. Here, take this. Phew, let's go back now, I want some fresh air. Level manicures. Holy shit, how many is this? Since I saved their lives and even gave them some manicures, Eurasians, they'll keep secret safe, right? Or sir. I heard that went through some hardship, must have been terrible. Ah, yeah, it was a bit of hard work, the end. Is he kissing us all of suddenly? Solve told us if you're superhuman, we would have given proper work instead of cleanup work. Ah, he thinks I'm superhuman, you. Arcane Eurasians, Arcane Seoul. Superhuman awakens ability, allowing them to obtain powerful mana. World like this where strength is power and authority, superhuman are basically nobles. Well, makes sense that he think that since you need to be superhuman to defeat mutants. Although I was able to win thanks to traits, then I guess I should pay for the cleanup. It would be nice to let him think I'm superhuman for now. Clean 5 regions. And we take fees from the total of $1,000,001. If we divide that to how many people were the group, I would be giving $1,000,000 soon. But we'll do it bit differently this time, Eurasians. We'll only take fees from your share and give bonus. 12,000,000. We look forward cunning work at you. Now that I have all this money, how should I spend it, Eurasians? Come hell. Look like you're good mood. Must have gotten paid lot, Eurasians. Ah, yes, well, we finished the job. He's one of the people I worked with last time. Ah, well, the reason I'm here is that I wanted to ask for a favor. Well, wife is actually sick, so I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some money. Sorry to ask for this kind of favor when we only worked together once, but it's not good idea to help others when don't know them this world. Arkansas con, who knows when he might stab me the back, please. Oh, it's hard enough to just myself. Oh, don't do these hours older than me too. Though no odor use thoughts. Wow. What dumbass just pretended to be Popple dude, and he just gave me all this, haha. Is he new to this type of stuff? I bet he would have given me more if I said kid was sick too. What's annoying though is that he was paid more than us Eurasians. He gave us rat's ass amount of money along with that fake superhuman part of shares too. Asa, he's not even superhuman, we better teach him lesson. You have idea, Eurasians, come, can't tell. But that silly little idiotlet feels to be kinda going to become hero this world this rate. Now must have some kind of strange ability. Good. Since we know his secret, let's teach him. Ah, money sure is good. I never thought I'd see the day I could get massage place like this. Better than reality. Eurasians Kolov. I spent 3 whole days resting this hotel and still hurts. From now on I'll have to think twice before using any mutant-related traits. Chancing traits isn't as omnipotent as thought. Body chances depending on the traits and crit of. Side effects increase the more body chances. The problem is where I survive. After limiting trait usage. Wait, aren't they the Iron Fist gang? They are still going around with that air of arrogance, I guess. Ajuaskans cold. It's only natural since there are too many monsters around and people have to depend on superhuman. It managed to survive the first bit, but be foolish to only depend on traits. Such dangerous place. It all comes down to items, doesn't it? Seal Mistor. You're here to sell some stuff, Eurasians sort. Ah, yes, I have some byproducts from monsters. I'm telling this advance. We don't buy any level 0 mana course, I'm well aware. What I'd like to sell is. Let his one. Thus is level 2 mana core. Yep, take look here, it feels good to see her surprised. Grinding for it, the hotel room sure paid off. He used everything had, thank goodness, cut level 2 mana core. Its price differs depending on the level Ezraskans Skulla, so to sell the highest price, this is the way to go. Here's the amount for the core, $1,000,001. Thank you. Do sell any weapons or armor here, of course, we do come this way. Well, there seems to be everything here. Russians come all the basic items I use the game are here ha. Take your time. Sure. Time to get myself cheered up. Behat. And now that I have weapons, it finally feels like I'm playing Arcane Seoul May. It's you smell. Any chance are mercenary. I need some help. Oh, I'm not so. Mahajras score go look for someone else. I'm here on business trip, but the Iron Fist gang scares me. Could protect me on the way to lodging for bodyguard. This feels like daily quest maybe I should give. Since I'm all geared up, I can't just ignore Lady Danger. Shall we? Eurasian sort. Thank you. Or almost this way. Around this corner. We're almost there, come quickly. Oh, it's too dark so I can't really see anything. See trait obtained. Night vision have obtained traits. Oh now see I didn't plan for this. But cut traits. Abrasions. You're much more cautious than I expected. And who is that woman? Wait, is this Nib? Where are going Junior? Eurasians nice to see again like this, don't agree. What did I do to deserve this? Nothing really, just seemed dumb enough. There's no other reason, gullible based, yeah. Scoundrels start conversation then run away like that. Shoot him Eurasians. Yeah. What the hell, we're supposed to shoot his legs. Not his torso. It's better than him getting away. Holy shit, I think he's dead. You return to being human after becoming mutant Ejuescan sort. I'm sure some mage would be willing to buy his dead boy. We would've gotten more money if had we captured him alive. Let's slit his bag and equipment for now. I guess can't be helped, you let's do that first. Where did his... Rachel. What was that? Don't tell me. Eurasian's got. He's still alive. Yeah, I'm right. Traits: strength, vigor, endurance, mana, heart, night vision, mana recovery. Can die to someone who repays kindness with betrayal. Could think exited the store after wearing the bulletproof vest. Eurasian's sword. Thanks to that obtain the trait needed. Obtain plain dead have obtained traits. He broke the streetlight, I can't see anything to act. Where the hell is he? Eurasians Korea rookie, for me. Eurasians cost. You fucker. Should be thankful that I saved. We Eurasians do think trying to kill Savior is the right thing. That over the right are okay, dear. Eurasians, I was too careless. Arcane Seoul, the scariest thing isn't monsters or mutants. People. I was too naive and trusted people too easily. Eurasians. I won't make that same mistake again. Had enough. Why'd I should kill deer just to be safe? Eurasians. Piladi. These legs have transformed. Awakened level superhuman, dear Eurasians. He managed to go through superhuman awakening that moment. They did shitty job making this game. A superhuman awakening city Kim warrior traits: tenacity, vigor, strength, mana recover, vision, night, heart, mana. Superhuman awakening. Since all playable characters are able to through superhuman awakening. A keyed superhuman warrior Kim is considered the basic growth system of this game. According to the world within Arcane Seoul level superhuman will boo. Eurasian score is strong enough to threaten ordinary civilian holding automatic rifle. Other words, I have to deal with superhuman with nothing but ordinary body. Sarvin's Cole, he disappeared. Here's traits are stereoscopic movement, kicking. They. Ajruskoskan stereoscopic movement. The user use their incredible leg elasticity to move freely any direction. He used to stereoscopic movement to climb the building wall. Eurasians cocks, it'll kill you. I need to dodge this. Eurasians costs manage to dodge. Won't be able to dodge this one. Sorry, but I had no intentions on dodging. Fucking animal. I knew buying the expandable bane was good idea a few hours ago. Would buying gun be worth it? But since Warrior Kim is warrior class character, even if we're to grow stronger, there's limit to how effectively wield can't. Eurasians count just in case I should buy warrior class weapon too. Each character has weapons and traits that are more effective for their class. Eurasians cost. That's order to win against steer. Eurasians I need to use close range weapon and traits fit for warrior. Trait acquired. I've obtained the trait strike. The warrior. Now then downward slash. Yobaku. Lunge. Eurasians sword. Sides wipe. Ajres Kuzkan. Even if it means break one, so I'll keep attacking. Hey. Trait obtained. Have obtained the trait combo. Eurasians, that's sadly the best warrior class trait build for early states. As Kufikba please. Stop. Ajwas ends you. I did it. I defeat the awakened ears. Eurasians, what's this feeling? Oh. Entire body is filled with pain. Scoff. Yet I feel something else brimming from within. Elams. Errol Censurer. The day learned the cruel truth of the world of Arcane Seoul. Eurasians. Awakened level superhuman warrior Kim. Superhuman Ilex. And Eurasians. Not only I going to get high pay mercenary offers, he'll also get low interest bank loans. Now you've done it, huh? Eurasians. That's guys. Aranis Kim Eurasians, he is the second basic character given. Arcane Seoul after Warrior Kim character from the Rainforest Soldier class who uses firearms as their primary weapons. Specializing shooting using prosthetic arms. The problem. Eurasians. Since I fought within their territory, I must seriously provoke them. You'd check where this was before made this mess. I was attacked so suddenly, and I couldn't just die there. So you're saying they were scarier than the Ironist gang at Gun. Damn it, if I fight this condition he'll die for nothing. But he made one hell of wrong choice. They'll show what happens when defiled territory. Eurasians. Is that? I missed one thing. I'm not the type of guy to die so easily. Eurasians. This bastard just pulled the trigger on his own. What is this? Yet trait obtained regeneration have obtained traits Eurasians. It fucking tickles. Oh look. Have quite interesting ability. The operated version of the wound recovery traits regeneration, its trait obtainable once become level. Superhuman. I'll be over once they start looking down on me, so I'll go with the bluff tactical Eurasians. I didn't survive out of lucky. I don't care who if mess with me. Warrior Kim better brace. Warrior Kim, who is that name? I like that's kudu. I nil at this time all. That case owes me debt. But I'm sure know what that mean. Alright, he'll remember this. Did he recognize me? Alright, let's work on job together next time. Ernest Kim isn't the type to betray me. It won't be bad choice to build connection here. Sounds good. See next time. Eurasians come. Wait, Jordan adaptation Neon direction Monkey Shine direction John Joy original Coral Reef Art Studio Menace. Gel Superhuman Tower. I had no idea when I looked at in-game, but it's spectacle. Eurasians. It's completely different from town. Thanks for visiting the Superhuman Tower. How may I help? What is beautiful? But she seems familiar, is she? If here for superhuman certification, please head to that machine over there to measure your mana and trait circuit, thank. I didn't even ask for, yet she still guided me, that's how rookie I seemed. Eurasians. Anyway, once I get the superhuman certification, I get to start real life Arcane Seoul with the... Look, the ceiling, the sadness is here. The sabless. But that's just single airship, not. That is Old Father's order. Eurasians. Eurasians comet is boss monster here. Sadness of the Old Father's order, its honor. As since I'm still on the tutorial timeline, she sadness instead of boss monster. It has revealed that the order was actually cult disguised as religion. Eurasians cunt and they begin attacking citizens indiscriminately. The sadness is here for mana. She must be here for level renewal. Eurasians. Oh stuff. Eurasians, that's 1 mana measurements. Eurasians. Priest class mana level circuit. What the world level saveless priest class mana T last. A monogam. She even has 6 traits, that insane night. This isn't the time to be cheering for that. Level superhuman be compared to aircraft carrier squadron. Walking national level superpower Eurasians. And superhuman with such strength will wipe out seal the future, But even if I said that now, they treat me like madman and throw rocks me. It's about after for now, let's just measure mana. It gathers too much attention if rookie like myself had 6 traits, so to lower it to 3. Eurasians. Eminence, what's the matter? There seems to be uncommon individual. Azure scans seem to have intriguing ability. Holy, she surprised me. Wait minutes, what did this boss monster just say to me? Did she just... Eurasians sense that switch traits. Did she just... Sounds that switch traits. It whip traits strike, endurance, strength, wound, vigor, perseverance. Would the sadness talk to him? He seems like ordinary person traits equipped. Sir, may I ask for name? It's Warrior Kim. The only reason priest would ask for someone's name, Arcane Seoul. Then Warrior Kim, I hereby represent the Old Father's order. And baptize you, the Old Father, the Lord of the Black Gold Throne. Always desires rare powers such as. Submit to him and find peace this hellish world reign. He's getting baptized, dim jealous of the first daughter of the Old Father herself too. And if we're to be baptized and obtain the baptism traits, have no choice but to become paladin of the order. However, the Gather's order, the war against self-Korean, loses significant pictures the Arcane Seoul. This is like being forced to go all in on stock that is bound to be desisted. Baptized, refuse. I must have heard wrong. Not, I'm serious. Very well, it is one's freedom to serve him or refuse to. However, the Old Father has already laid his eyes on. Not forget the holy mo has taken root inside you. If you cannot overcome such tiny motel, feeble free will has no meaning. Drake Kiford of Adaptation, I Neon Night Direction, Monkey Shine Direction, John Joy Original, Coral Reef Art Studio, Menace. How dare rookie like him refuse baptism? Is he inglorious? Divine Fever will suffer from unending searing as punishment for refusing the baptism pain. Eurasians, I was prepared for this, but still hurts like whole body is burning. Then fever is one of the strongest abuts the entirely of Arcane Seoul, causing burning pain endlessly. It prevents one from continuing with their ordinary life. The only way to get rid of it is to the temple to get baptized. I refused because I thought about the future Eurasians. But it seems I might die right now. Who is this? RLK Warrior. Shush is the one who guided me earlier. Nobody helps someone affected the divine fever rebuff fearing the negativity might spread to them. I'm grateful. Fine, let's endure a little more. Divine resistance have obtained new traits. Eurasians, I didn't refuse the baptism recklessly either. The divine fever rebuff gets stronger depending on the target's total amount of mana because still level superhuman the rebuff is weaker comparison. So there are few solutions. The first condition is to obtain the divine resistance trait. Now I will muster more mana from within me. Traits: magic recovery, absorption, divine distance, endurance, strike E. Asvab sands. Yes. You do this. Azurus once cuddle. This feels like the water of life, this painful situation. Iron water. Eurasians, the burning pain. And the cold reason using the mana within myself. AstraZeneca. Mana barrier have obtained new traits. Eurasians. I did this as the tier common trait. Defensive warrior must obtain Eurasians mana barrier. Oh goodness, alright. Yes, I'm okay now thanks to. He overcame divine fever. How is that possible? Did he use some sort of cheat skills? I didn't completely overcome it. This is only temporary measure against it using the barrier of Eurasians but at least I'm free from the burning pain. The black flame is kinda cool. Alright, time to measure mana. Loading. Eurasians got. Oh, it's going. A measurement complete. Warrior Kim Joonsoo mana level circuit. Whoa, he's level but has traits. The birth of super rookie. I see, that's the saintless Eurasians fry. You've garnered too much attention. Goal was to grow stronger quietly. Can't hide traits because of mana barrier either. Congratulations sir, I've never seen someone starting with circuit. Now shall we go issue superhuman license up? Here's license. Congratulations on becoming officially certified superhuman. I worked so hard just to get this holly. Alright then, allow me to explain all the special privileges of level superhuman first. Now I already know them all. X reduction, the right to carry weapons, and as your level increases, exemption from all taxes, immunity from arrest, his Eurasians of free access to all transportation, and even more benefits. No, very well. Because I'm game addict, I mean Dr. Superhumanology. Here. Anyway. See, I don't like wasting time here. We have to scout him to super rookie. That's going on the front page. Maybe get his autograph. Eurasians, so is their Gil. Of course, give already prepared. One pardon prepared. Eurasians, don't worry and just follow me. Oh, thank for taking care of me this much. Providing stealth cloak and secret passage. Eurasians, no problem. We have to help each other after all. Trait obtained. Stealth have obtained new traits. Hell yeah, I got nice trait for free. Just have to walk out there sir, I only guide here due to the rules. This is more than enough, thanks. So much for today, no problem, have safe trip back. I didn't know such kind person existed. Arcane Seoul, and she's pretty too. Once I get stronger, I have to repay the favor. Oh wait, what was her name? I have her business card. Eurasians. Superhuman Association. Superhuman Association front desk, back or in Sosa coin. The last one. Idiot cover. She've been cleaning these monster caves for weeks straight. I'm going to die from overwork. Sigh, give only finished one cave, but I'm so damn tired. Eurasians. This efficiency sucks. It's all. Equip traits: mana barrier, divine resistance, mana heart, mana regeneration, deep great thing, absorption. Because I focused all Karina. Woman, I nanny the mana barrier. If I could customize to specialize for monster cave cleaning, I would've been done hours ago. I can't do any other work because of the stand rebuff too. Need rare potion named Nectar to eliminate divine fever. But oh, this expensive that this cleaning job just won't do. How many times is this guy calling so persistent? Director Flake. I'm done with Buddy. What? I just thought of great idea. Wait stick adaptation neon direction monkey shine direction John Joy original Coral Reef Art Studio Minis. Oh Warrior Kim spawned your agency. The one who overcame the divine fever without getting baptized and who started with circuit play. It's such honor to see the other rumors. Yeah, well things just so happen to turn out like that. Eurasians. Anyway have found the work you requested. Goodness don't even talk about it. It's so difficult. Because nectar is medicine that only be obtained from level or higher superhuman requests. If didn't get it'll be off not wait. This is matter involving exclusive contract with you so I have to secure it no matter what of course I got still. If director cool desperate for superhuman contract I knew he would find request with nectar reward. And the contents of the request. Have ever heard of security any chance? Security huh? This is the first time give heard of is it security film. It's private military company one of the top 10 in the industry. Issy and Vicent are married couple decorate. Oh far from traditional martial arts families, so their foundation is solid. What could such wealthy family possibly be lacking for them to issue request? Their son is the problem Eurasians. He has already passed, but hasn't awakened to superhuman yet. How, even though both his parents are from martial arts families? The rumor says that he has accumulated level mana, but just hasn't awakened yet. That's the mysterious part. Their condition was level or higher warrior type superhuman so it fits just right for warrior. Let's see them for now. It seems the cuz are quite busy they're not the type to be late. This must be very expensive house. Apologies for making wait for so long. Where the clients so John and Lee Mini. Oh not it's nothing thank for your time day. So they must be the least level superhuman huh? Both of them possess considerable amount of mana. Fee I tell this one's weak first glance. Don't talk like that if going to be this way then go back to your room. Can't do that so stubborn please take seat. Yes mama think. Scene came all the way here. I take it that you'll accept request correct. But first I'd like to check son's condition. If there's special reason preventing him from awakening mom. Dirty that to think. Wookie like yourself hurt I'm sorry he's getting worked because it's related to child mall jelly Eurasians. It's not something that we tell to outsiders. If I accept the request we'll call son and explain the situation. Sure your fire need of neck, no. There's problem with their son that needs to be kept confidential. And they know exactly what I need. I'm becoming more and more certain. Okay then you'll accept the request please call son. Hello I'm So Wing. Ah Les nice to meet you. Suspiciously enough I can't feel any mana from him Wing have cool gloves. Ah yes. It's more than I deserve, but I always use it with gratitude. It assumes so because we've needed very strong mana sealing. I became sure the moment I saw the gloves even though it's matter involving the critical affairs of noble family deliberately set the conditions. To require warrior type, level superhuman and use nectar as bait to summon. Wooden has also been baptized the old father's order not. The reason son hasn't been able to awaken is because he rejected the baptism, and sealed away his mana to avoid living. The Eurasians and while couldn't publicly announce it and were struggling with must have heard the recent rumor about Ifi Jedioyamen overcoming divine fever. And decided to seek me out. Amazing Tanzimo meet me to explain further almost thought you were the protagonist selective novel. It's just simple matter of the situation. Oh there's nothing to fear once I know the future. The moment saw the picture caught the gist of it because the future so wouldn't. Becomes the vanguard paladin of the old father's order he refused the baptism and held out. But his parents lost their power. And so he succumbed and joined the old father's order. Sir. Is there way for Wooden to escape the baptism? He was so arrogant moment ago, and now he's acting all gentle. He of course there is. I spent hours on Arcane Seoul, of course I know when I know that pain I suffered through it as well. Trust me you'll get out of. So that. Eurasians. Your future subordinate is on side now. Trust me you'll get out of it. Hey. Eurasians, your future subordinate is on side no el laoi. However, before we begin the treatment I'd like to add condition. Hard an additional condition. The difficulty of this request has increased, hasn't it? I see indeed, since this isn't just about mana awakening, but overcoming divine fever now. Please go ahead if you could heal Wooing then. As the additional condition, I'd like to teach me the mountain breaking swordsmanship. Yeah. Fully understand. What I've just said correct. What is this killing era? The Vicent is much scarier than the Sinawais. On just him I understand should be angry, yes, but one Brighton swordsmanship. One might doubt my decision to learn swordsmanship in formation era. However, it is different Arcane Seoul where strength foliated to eighth at it. When it not key. Because superhuman swordsmen easily destroy entire tank. High-level martial arms are traded for fighter jet squadron, which worth trillions of. High-level superhuman learns and continuously trains on the mountain-breaking swordsmanship. Superhuman level the reach level without any difficulties whatsoever up is basically cheat code for early game. I remember that it is said that only the elites could learn the swordsmanship. Did I cross the line? Of course this is only if I complete the request. Eurasians. Well fine, if succeed I'll also give memory chip containing mountain breaking swordsmanship along with the nectaron. Really? It worked? Thank you. I thought she was going to kill me. Now I jet the swordsmanship to this is awesome. However, if fail husband, and I may be sincerely disappointed, even angry. Here that won't happen, I sure. Alright then, better to start as soon as possible. Let's get started right away. Tramka founder adaptation Neon Night Direction Monkey Shine Direction John Joy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. Room with mana focusing circle. And intermediate grade mana potions. Were prepared, everything asked for. Alright, this should be enough. I am alone with the patient during the treatment, so if could. Sorry about what happened earlier. Wooden was forcefully baptized before he could even start going to school. He never had the chance to make friends, let alone go on family picnic. He had to suffer while being forced to be stuck his room. It seems we were too sensitive because of such situation. Ariel. From now on I leave this completely to Eurasians. Everyone, their family had to suffer because of the singlest trap. No, I'm fine. So the game he ends opposing his own family. It makes sense that he would become such cold person the future Gundam. I kinda feel bad for them. Don't worry, he'll succeed all costs. Now that it's just the two of us here, let's get started. What should I do? Our shaking, take it easy man. Aren't going to torture me through some sort of drug injection or electric shock to forcefully awaken me like the Dowaste. What kind of treatments have received until now? Well, the general treatment to cure divine fever is to drink nectar after awakening. However, because Sowin had too much mana accumulated his body, the divine fever was severe for him awakened and all else failed. Don't need to worry, but just remember one thing, keep everything see during today's treatment secret. I promise. Alright, I'm starting. Hi Kavitz. Now's the time. It tastes so bad. An obtained drug addiction, the damage received and mana consumption increases, but the effects of their abnormally enhanced drug. I obtained the drug addiction traits. Now if I focus mana on the shield, our shield generates shield within the designated area. The divine fever has been completely pushed out of the barrier. Treats truly amazing. It's too early to be surprised now. Have to take off mana sealing gloves, pardon. And push hand out of the barrier. Then just have to grab hands. There, the two divine fevers will start resonance reaction not. The Eurasians will be bearable since we'll be inside the barrier. Don't ask, just follow orders. This is the first time I'm taking off the gloves. After I was baptized. And Hula. Just how much mana does he have inside his body? This is scary bull. I have crept his hands plug. Russian. Arjuna hurts more than when Sanus baptized me. It feels like bones are being shattered into a call. But have to maintain focus and endure the panning. Screw the saintless, and screw the divine feverish. Blow. Damage absorption. The user absorb the damage others take. It's successful. I took off the gloves, but it's bearable. Look, stop, damn right, that's we had to go through that crap. This is the final stage. Do not stop. And attack me until awaken. It's time to use the swordsmanship give practice since childhood. Eurasians. He broke iron arm guard with wooden sword. Have obtained the trait protect. Even with his traits. Eurasians. I'll be critical state from one strike of that. And to think that this is coming from Dai who hasn't even awakened yet. Just what kind of swordsmanship did she teach to child? Of Eurasians, I'm having hard time just dodging his strikes. Eurasians. Have obtained the trait evasion. Steam, he's about to awaken. Eurasians. What, the sword and so wooden are shining with the same color. Drank so wooden, one with the sword, don't tell me. Is that the one with the sword? Reaching state where the sword becomes to personify. That's insanely overpowered trait for the warrior class. That guy's Eurasians. He's complete trance state. I'll die if you get hit. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Eurasians, I'll die if you get hit. It whip traits protect mana barrier strength endurance perseverance mana heart soul. First need to bring out every defensive trait possible. Eurasians. With the help of the mana folk using circle this room. Mana shield have obtained traits well. Eurasians. Phew. One with the sword that almost killed me off. How dare he lose his consciousness piece after almost killing me. Oh, he's asleep, sacked the Eurasians that. I guess he went berserk for a bit after awakening. The game so wooden with strong character with the rank of Eurasians. But because he awakened as warrior not paladin. He acquired tone with the sword as starting trait or perhaps have created monstrous warrior. Awakening so went into warrior instead of paladin. Well, he's guy with silver spoon and immense strength and now he owes me favor. No. Board adaptation Yame direction Monkey Shine direction John Joy original I Coral Reef Art Studio Menace. Wooden really overcame the divine fever. Thanks so much, girl. Is nothing told, could it? I knew would do it. It's been long time since we saw him sound asleep. I don't know how to repay this debt, Eurasians. Then along with the promised nectar, and the memory chip with the mountain-breaking swordsmanship he'll also provide with additional success feel. Oh, not don't have to. Please, I hope you'd accept $1 billion even though it may be small compared to what you've done for us, Jylin. A goodness at her heart to reject it twice, so I guess I can't help it. Help ye hey. Today was jackpot warrior. Eurasians. I know they look amazing, huh? Are going to drink the nectar right away, you'll have to, yes, and I plan on going on hiatus for a bit. Understandable, wouldn't want to catch the attention of the old father's order. Or those who hear about rewards. But shame as us can succumb. If refined the nectar and consumed it, it would significantly boost your mana. That's true. If I could refine the nectar and drink it, I could raise superhuman level lot instead of having to spend it on curing the divine fever. Warrior, you'll see if I find the equipment necessary to refine nectar, so think about taking it a little later. Thank you'll think about it. Nah, I'm going to drink right now. Learn how cruel Arcane Seoul could be. During the dear antigenic, I can't guarantee that Director Chop won't betray me. Drug addiction, mana absorption, potion dependency, I have traits that maximize the nectar's effect anyway lot. It feels like every vital of muscles is being disassembled and reassembled. Incredible amount of mana is being stored. Anemia. Saracens, you superhuman warrior kin. I leveled spill. And curing the divine fever with nectar, I got one of the best here obtained trait. Flame Black have train obtained. Perhaps the entire game. Black Flame has been added to list of traits along with the mountain breaking swordsmanship. I feel very relieved. I focus on training these two traits, and there won't be any problems. Oh sir, it's Director Hoarder. Did he suddenly text me notifications? Tell something Director have. I'm going to go train anyway, whatever. Now buzz you. It's noisy, what's the hurry here? Little bit out, I'm who the sect it's in all for you. This it's may the sea as discussed much to you respectful. You have superhuman would first message thought assistance reach need. You'll hesitate certain here you oppose. You understand those resolve swords, because your key, steal learn once them. Your self-favoritism ignore re-examine about clear complain time. Will you path members? You message other the course soon you respond please message enter. What the hell is this nonsense? He doesn't even text unusual. Wait is respectful to reach out message first certain need assistance understand hesitating it's likely because of those the sect ignore them all and steal your result. It's time to re-examine yourself once leave of course. The other members may complain. Run away from the dagger. He hid a secret message within his texts. The Dagger Gang. They're one of the opposing gangs of the Iron Fist Gang Eurasians. If Director Chop wanted to betray me, he calls me like usual to stall for time. Considering he sent the secret message, it must mean that Director Chop was caught first. It seems the information was leaked while he was trying to prepare the equipment. He'll see if I find the equipment necessary to refine nectar. So think about taking it a little later. Well, I'll just ignore it since I got the nectar that I needed. Everyone's responsible for their own life. Arcane Seoul. Stubborn one, mister. Even after whole night aren't telling us where that rookie superhuman is, huh? He signed the contract, because he trusted me. I'm not speaking no matter what do to tell. Distant I but you leave me no choice. Right or left, which hand do you use to eat? And no anger huge vividly that. What the hell? Eurasians. The boss. What the hell's going on out there at? Some crazy bastard is. Oh. Launching grenades building. Dagger Gang, you picked the wrong mess. I can't just leave someone who keeps their promises was. This cruel world of Arcane Seoul. Alright then. Or begin bastards. Dagger Gang, you messed the wrong. Eurasians. I can't just leave someone who keeps their promises. This cruel world of Arcane Seoul. Alright then. The begins now base say. Where did he shoot from? Find him now. As expected, they're rushing out of the building like bunch of cockroaches. Even though top man look like normal apartment, I knew we're all there. Because this is the Dagger Gang dungeon that I cleared until I got sick of it. It's complex dungeon that consists of 6 different buildings at Manhwa. Because the Dagger Gang quest is one of the tutorial quests, I clear it with eyes closed. This point then off now is motor back work hard paving. Now then. Here comes the veteran to clear the quest bolt. Take forward up adaptation Neon Night Direction Monkey Shine Direction John Joy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Minis. The Iron Fist gang has to be the one attacking us, right? They're the only ones capable of pulling off such crazy feat. Let's beat them to pulp once we capture them. What was that noise? He'll check it. Okay, make sure to search thoroughly. What is this? There's nothing. Hell, he couldn't recognize me even though I was front of him all. There's no better combination than feigning death and stealth when comes to infiltration. So while those dumb gangsters are wandering outside, I'll enter their main building as Eurasians. This is Savat. Let's enter through the secret entrance. Eurasians at all to. So far I've avoided combat as much as possible to infiltrate. While the Dagger gang loves to put their hostages right beside their boss's room on the 5th floor, so there's still some way to go. They'll move as stealthily as possible to not get caught wet. Emergency, it's attack. The enemy has infiltrated the building. All members arm yourselves and gather the designated assembly point they found out. I'm conflicted. If I get out of here, there's the lobby. And it's the most optimal route because there's the central staircase that leads upstairs. The problem is, once they notice that the intruder is the building, they put barricade the lobby to form the fence line. If I were to open this door, I'd be riddled with bullets. Eurasians. Hello friends, nice meet you. I enjoy present. What, getting? Son of bitch, retaliate. Going the hard way around isn't style, so yeah. One wouldn't be enough as Raskin's bait. So take more. Memo 5. Boy, I'm glad see love it. A rat. Amy Krupp. Eurasians. Is that all of them? There's still maybe some survivors. I can't let guard down die. Sensitive trait obtained. Okay, I have the sensitive trait that I needed from this dungeon now. Sensitive trait obtained. Now that that's done. Nadaya. View now that you've taken care of the minions, he'll go upstairs. I may have gotten to the 4th floor without anything happening. But the real danger starts now. There will be gang members waiting on the 4th floor, the gambling room right before the 5th floor, and the boss room. Oh, they're not here. Oh, there's nobody the gambling room either. Something's not right, Eurasians. I have to focus. Straight obtained Eurasians size. Wait, I hear something from above. Tone. Oh damn it. Flashback P. Herschel, I got you a little rate. Also the dancer gang level superhuman assassin. How do you say? The knife didn't go through. Aren't the one dressed like Ray. I didn't expect the boss to appear on the 4th floor. That was dangerous. That one from the game. I still the patterns thought. The flashing is the linked attack pattern that activates once the player enters the boss room. Had to equip the sensitive and focus traits before the boss ambushed Meiji Sensei focus. The boss of the Dagger gang is assassin. I have to feel where his attack will come from with 5 senses. Damn it, blocked ambush. Don't be surprised already. Eurasians. They'll make regret targeting me. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. And blocked ambush. Don't be surprised already. Eurasians. They'll make regret targeting me. Acting all cool for someone so slow, Eurasians. As expected from assassin, he's fast. I survived thanks to sensitive and focused traits. There's poison magic imbued that guy's dagger, so even letting it touch me will send me to the afterlife. The longer the fight, the more it'll be disadvantage. Oh, quite the lucky one are to surrender now. It'll only take one of arms and show mercy. Stop with the bullshit and come me Ank Eurasians. Oh, I tell your gunner from Lizzie form holding that sword. Eurasians got big mouth for someone who... Gunner, he said right, because Gib been using firearms until now. He might have misjudged me as reinforced soldiers. I'll slice apart and kill as painfully as I can in who. I only have one chance. And that's now while he has his guard down. F.E. Two slow generations. Become. What the? Why can't I using combo attack? Sorry but. Yeah, once I switch out traits I'm no longer gonna combo strike breaking mountain swordsmanship. Our classic warrior armed with swordsmanship. Mountain breaking swordsmanship first style I. Mountain brush. Tivik Kikuyu Eurasians. Let your guard down loose I. Astard Eurasians come. This isn't over yet. He's doing final. No. Eurasians. No. Damn it. I let guard down in. The poison's already circulating through I have to switch traits. It whip traits wound regeneration vigor recovery mana heart deep breathing mana recovery. Woo I endure it but it hurts Eurasians. Hurry and get those we have intruder around hearing. There's no time to waste I have to get out of this building as soon as possible. Better game floor torture room. I have to get out of here quickly Eurasians. Just how didn't getting caught. Superhuman. White handful earned. Came all the way here to save me. Let's get out of here first they're coming yes of course. Oh. Those bastards look what they did to him Eurasians man. Up on back pardon, that there's no need can possible any more vouch from. It's okay we're hurried so let's get to safe spot first well then just this once thing. Oh shit so sun torches even while enduring such brutal torture, he kept his loyalty cat. Arcane Seoul. Nay Eurasians I thought this was hellish world, but there's surprising touching feels to it. With Hoarder adaptation I Neonite direction Monkey Shine direction John Joy original Coral Reef Art Studio NAS. Eurasian sensor workforce. Traits poison resistance have obtained traits slut. Drinking the recovery potion has flushed out all the poison. If you need more feel free to have some it's okay this is enough. Because I already got the traits there. The way I really can't apologize enough it seems that information was leaked when I was preparing nectar. I shouldn't have trusted employees. To all well it's fine give already drunk the nectar anyway Ika. What did already drink the nectar if I didn't I wouldn't have been able to save director. That can't be hard to drink the precious nectar to save me. It's not because of him, but I'm just going to let him think whatever he wants kick. What? Could it be the dagger gang's already here? Sir what do we do Eurasians it seems like we have some guests. So let's welcome them. How, Eurasians Mo. Iron Fist Gang. Eurasians boss of the Iron Fist can. Yeah. To think that annihilated the dagger gang I knew weren't ordinary guys so, why did call me here? Because it's turn to get the reward for clearing difficult quest. The Iron Fist gang and Dancer can are rival gangs, who are having power struggle to claim the ownership of the silly area. The tutorial requires the player to annihilate the Dancer gang helping the Iron Fist can clear. For destroying the dagger gang the Iron Fist gang offered a lot of rewards hey. You plan on making new organization or something that running organization isn't style the reason I called here today is quite alert. To tell that have the area that the dagger gang has been occupying what? I prefer to stay solo and have no intention of stepping into the underworld dock. So this is to repay the debt. For leave me. Now that's offer where I have nothing to lose. But it seems little overwhelming compared to the debt had last time doesn't it? Ella looks like we're on the same page. Now that on the silly area thanks to me grant me wish Eurasians wish ho. And what would that be let's hear it first. Of course, it's something that everyone seal would want to have made. Just give house me. Isol to Cathedral. Wish ho. And what would that be let's hear it first. Of course. It's something that everyone seal would want to have. Give me house me. Stead cathode able. Alice. Since I work alone this harsh world you've realized the need for proper based. Och, stomach was injured while fighting against the dagger gang. Heck, does it still hurt? Well, fine, since got rid of those dagger-based starts at Steelham. I like how straightforward I told ye. What kind of house do prefer, luxury villa or apartment? None of those. What I need is standalone house with guaranteed security and soundproofing. And additionally there must be training facility the basement. Standalone house with training facility the basement huh? Sayberry Hole have Mull there is one that. It is house located on the outskirts of Cillier along the ridge of Lienobong. Oh save Cillier you. House located the ridge of Lienobong. At the very house given to the player, as the first base Arcane Seoul. Drain Asia Kirka adaptation Neon Night Direction Monkey Shine Direction John Joy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Menace. Heaps. So this is how it feels to have proper home roles. Love the air and fit to sigh, and the view is awesome. Such magnificent house. When I fell into Arcane Seoul first I had no idea what I does the hospital bill was like $1,000,000 okay. But now have house that's like palace. Not only to have the money from security and director choir. I could afford to stay the hospital for a year without worry. But this is Arcane Seoul, there's no time to bask success. Once the game's plot progresses, vicious villains like the sadness of the Old Father's order will appear and destroy the city. Alright then, it's time to go find the real reason for choosing this house. Underground training room. It should be around here. Alright, time to get to work. Oh. That week seems all the, might be able faster than keen. Yeah. Faster than I thought. Us didn't know when I played the game, but was it always the steep of Admo? But I can't get here. Come out. Ink. Feather it. I'll oaf has to get. Guys, I love the taste a lot. I feel body healing real time. So this is the effect of the mana spring. Spring brimming with mana, the mana spring. Even characters whose has dropped to quickly recover when soaked the mana spray. And most rebuffs disappear, showcasing its incredible therapeutic properties. The place where accessed such amazing mana spring for free is none other than the Lienobong house. The first base provided the Iron Fist cancel. I had to go through a lot of trouble to get here, unlike the game where I could get it done single clicks. It's so full of vitality that I easily feel the effect keen. The mana spring had such amazing therapeutic effects that it was perfect for training. Because could heal right back if ran out of stamina and back to training. Now is time for the and only ranker training. It's been weeks since I locked myself this room for training. I activate the black flame. Fine, now this state. But now I'm used to using the mountain breaking swordsmanship along with the black flame. Not to mention the useful traits that earned using the training: smashing strike, single point fire resistance, meditation, mana stabilization. Now that I've completed the training goal, there's only one more important thing left: the mana cultivation. Languid which cannot obtain through training. Add refined liquor before drinking up, you've reached superhuman level. But because I'm only level try 1, where's soul mana left in the body? To fully absorb the mana of nectar and reach level, I need the mana cultivation technique as well. Of course, it's not easy to obtain given that it's worth tens of billions. Well, I really want to buy that Kim Joonsoo antique shop. That thing's been the warehouse for over decades. I'd like to purchase it, please. Purchased cultivation of mana technique, the confirmation. I'm probably the only person who knows that mana cultivation technique is hidden antique shop keen. Now left, head to the Sharon marketplaces where the antique shop is located. Bank. Time to level up. Kim Joonsoo's antique shop. What the? It's closed. Not only that, the door is locked with mana seal so that no one enter. Shannon Marketplace is the place with the most shops. The area there's nothing this place doesn't sell. The sudden marketplace stabilized until closed. Shannon. At the game this place would be open no matter what during the working hours. Is it closed now? And what's more, Kim Chung Antique Shop. Most of the other shops have closed down beside this one Shannon Marketplace. Oh miss. The world of Arcane Seoul. Eurasians is different from the one I know. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Is the market situation not so great these days? Even the owner of shop that is still open doesn't seem to be doing well. Can't tell just looking. I'm dying here with those thugs fighting day in day out. There's no way customers are coming. Thugs, I thought this place was the Iron Fist Gang's territory. Iron Fist Gang foot. Ever since the Dagger Gang got wiped out, all kinds of gangs have been fighting against each other every day. The Iron Fist Gang, the Poison Gang, and the Nick Gang. The gangsters are fighting each other, so that what it is. The original Kim story, the Iron Fist can destroy, the dancer can themselves clear. And claims the ownership of the territory they used to own, which naturally put Shannon Marketplace under their control. But this time was the one who destroyed the dancer King. Because of that, this marketplace became battlefield as other gangs are trying to claim it. What do? Well, Catrice white plural. Here they again. Oh, go and take look those dogs first. It board adaptation Neon Direction Monkey Shine Direction John Joy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. You'll remember I said this three-way intersection was the Poison Gang's territory. Nah. Screw you, Iron Fist can go back to your cornering. Steel Scorpion, the undergoes of the Poison Gang drank character level superhuman. Stards. Then what's all this fuss about their territory? Shit, the perverts are here. This three-way intersection is the territory of the Nick Gang exhibitionist top nation. Of the Nick Gang drank character level superhuman. Stop with the nonsense, and get lost to insist on continuing the sacrilege. Crazy bastards, I'm out of here. What mess this is, huh? Are the superhuman who wiped the dagger? What are doing? Stand and do your job. Hard and what do? He damn thugs, stop screwing around and gather heretic. Wait, what are doing? Hold on, I'm helping here. To put the marketplace back to normal, I need to set clear hierarchy. I think be better to help the Iron Fist Gang. Oh, look what we got here. How dare tell me what to do? Both these characters are level superhuman. Them are suggesting they want to make offering. If I were to fight with everything I have, I should be able to win, but that might cause unnecessary damage to the merchants then. Break swordsmanship Mountain Flame Black, yeah. Need to show chummy strength first here. How? What mountain breaking swordsmanship and divine fever could it be? Are the superhuman who annihilated the Dagger Gang alone? That right, be generous. This let me make offer that cannot refuse. Let's not complicate things and settle it with one-on-one fights. The winner takes control of the market. What do you think? Fair conditions, right? Do you think we're dumb enough to fight warrior one-on-one? What? Don't worry. We'll compete the category you're most confident in. So your specialty is mind control, right? If I resist it, I win. It'll ain't its honor that such handsome like yourself knows so much about us. How about we set aside this needless competition, join religion of the primordial goddess vocal, yeah. Disgusting. Would I join order? Think about it for a second. Your religion isn't even part of the 7 religions, or among the second-tier religions. It's literal in ML. Where would I join? Pseudo-religion, that's not even listed. The Peace of Westphalian. Was expected a non-believer ill way sure modify your Windelov Hanukkah. Messi or goddess kneel before me. And I shall bestow upon you Portney meet our goddess. The mind control trait of priest class sure is strong. I want to kneel right away, but I'm sorry, but not even a sadness could mess with me. Divine resistance. Sorry, exhibitionist tar. Here, let's retreat for now, Cookie. It's turn now, you're not half bad. Who? But let me tell this, the Poison Gang is on different level from those perverts just now. I don't know about that, we'll find out once we start. Specialty is brewing poison, right? Give me the strongest one, ga, and I'll drink it. Alright, if you're willing to die that much, I'll help out all. Sir, I know how strong are, but drinking poison from them, is literally suicide ass. It's okay, I'm confident enough. Drink it wouldn't have withstand it, but I wouldn't have died. As expected, she gave me the pick. It goes the poison that causes the most pain among their poisons. God, it smells awful. Be prepared to take punch if I don't die from this. Don't beg for the antidote after drink it. Sorry, but that's not happening, K. Much rate. Fun shit. It feels like blood is boiling. Die. Heal it right away, not if beg for life while barking. Maybe ill consider helping that. I have to focus. It whip traits: poison resistance, perseverance, vigor, meditation, focus, black flame. They're poison created mixing special medicine. So just poison resistance won't do off. I have to withstand the damage as much as possible with healing traits. And control the poison somehow. He's focusing the poison energy on his army. La traits draw resistance have obtained trait stun. Thanks to obtaining draw resistance, I now control poison with manage. Now for the last. Old spoke. Asked he focus the poison energy on his hand to remove I. That impossible. Phew, that poison tasted terrible. It's now. When did he? Afghan. Shanderbaz. To think get away with doing this to me, Vay. Stop with the typical loser talk and get lost. Bastard. Less underboss. It'll remember this. We want. Lotto has serves them right, those as shoals. Cheers to Warrior Kim. Victory was already certain. What matters the most starts now. The Iron Fist game, when I wonder how much they'll harass us. He admit that I did everything to achieve this, right? Of course, girl, thanks so much. There's one thing the Iron Fist gang must keep mining: this marketplace. Ella, yes, what is it? Let us know. A protection fee for this market will be half of what the Dagger gang used to take. Pardon. Then we will have no revenue. Are talking back now. Nin, of course not. I think boss will understand all. Whoa, half the protection fee. He's the savior of Shannon marketplace. I went through all the hassle, ha. Thank you, silly bank would look. Nah, I only did what I had to. Just remember to give me some discounts from now on here. Shan marketplace literally has everything. Moreover. Okay, of course we'll give discount any time. This raises the favorability value of the merchant. Welcome Superhuman Eurasian's Chunk Antique Shop. You've heard lot about from the other merchants. You're the hero who saved Opinion Marketplace. Oh, now I just did what was the right thing to do. Don't have to be so humble. Those gangsters were calling us a lot of trouble. Look this, I had to close the shop because I got swept fight and broke army. Oh, not did make sure to get it treated. I got gone treatment, thank goodness. It proved to be effective. If it weren't for the therapist I would still be stuck the hospital. There's going therapist Philip. Yes, do you want me to introduce him to you? He's very good what he does. I'd appreciate it, but first I have something to buy from this place. Ah, of course, please take a look. We have everything except the ones you don't have. There are a lot of quality good out here, but I see the items down there. How did no have waste? No Blair rolls. No unauthorized extra. Side I usually show them to first-time customers, but I'm only showing the items since it's. And here. All this is collection of magical products. So just look around as much as alright Eurasians. Kim Chunk had a lot of unique items back the game too. But above all else, the hornpipe of the ancient god, which has the mana culmination technique sealed within it. Elect on this is the jackpot I invade. Now that I have the top priority item secured, his time to take everything else useful here. These are what he'll get for today. Whoa, as expected, have great eye for details. Auto. I've colored diamonds, magic glasses, magic gloves, and the hornpipe of the ancient god. All of them are rare items. So, your total will be 1,000,000,001 part and 1,000,000,000 ussel. That would be the price for stranger, but because the guardian angel of this marketplace, I only charge reasonable price. Grab fatal. Chunk scared me with your joke here. Discount from for having high favorability is sweet. Now all I have to do is find priest class, superhuman who release the holy seal on this item. And of course, that clue on where to find that person luck. The way could I get the address of the gone therapist mentioned earlier? Wait aboard adaptation neon direction monkey shine direction John Joy original coral reef art studio minis. To do to be. Anyone there? Is he out for a walk or something? What do want so early the morning do? Oh's white hair and pale face, bingo, it's the guy I was looking for. It's afternoons called this early morning, it is for me what brings here. Well, I was told the treatment is excellent. Oh, so customers slow I thought were one of those damned gangsters, Bob. Arden. Come right I. Here lie down where we're injured. Considering that statue is here, it's certain. What are doing lie down on that bed, well honestly. I'm not here for the gone treatment, pardon. I'm here to ask to unseal this item. Unseal the tem. I'm going therapist, it looks like holy seal, so go to temple to make that request. Not because such place would demand high price, and I may get item taken away. If unseal the item they'll give 1,000,001 priest Kim. You know name, of course I do. Priest Kim is the third tutorial character of Arcane Seoul. Priest Kim. He is the priest of forgotten religion that served and that did years cause. He one of the few innocent characters the entire game with so many delinquent priests Adam Comet Nixus and me and Hovel Sai Winnie to find kind-hearted religious person. Other words have many uses for this person, how to know that I want gone therapist but priest. They'll keep the secret so please, but I reckon it won't be easy task. Side he'll give it as expected, he's a kind person here. You lyin'? No. It's working right. Totem hornpipe, the ancient god can obtain the traits Hoarder cultivation technique. It actually worked it. I will. As expected, your skill is excellent. Holy crap, is this mana cultivation technique right? Thank very much. And now Eurasians. Oh Sue. Well, the waste mana body Okigure is being absorbed. The effect sure is amazing. Have obtained interior cultivation technique. Nay, it's as if the silence of the Northern European deep sea has entered body. After about weeks he'll be able to absorb all this mana and hit level superhuman. Whoa. This is first time seeing warrior class superhuman using mana cultivation technique in. Well, it's not common sight, that's for sure. Oh, must be exhausted, lie down and rest on. Too much information poured into brain, I'm so tired now. Alright then, it'll be your care for bid Eurasians, see. Yes, please do. Pay me lot of money so rest here as much as you like. Thank. He's a kind person just like the game. It's a good thing I found trustworthy priest, it'll benefit me the long run. A cop. What is that noise? I don't. What are doing? Forgotten God. Accept offering and finally be resurrected. What the hell? What is going on, right? Forgotten God. Accept offering and finally be resurrected. Man. What the hell do you think you're doing? Base star wheats your. What are you trying to burn for your offering? I have to burn the money and offer it to grill what money is offering. Because God only takes cash, is the only way to earn divine powering as Ken is on. I guess this is the time when he still believed that. Pardon, what to mean that? The god that priest Kim worships has been dead since years ago. Even back the game the religion held almost no power all until priest Kim revved the god. Even so, I didn't think he would know how to serve his god properly. Of him back what's made Ruthake. Method is wrong. You're not supposed to burn money, you're supposed to burn gold and deprize it. Old say that sounds like what heretic would say. But you've never tried it before, right? Don't say nonsense. Hoarder had established and practiced this method for thousands of. There be reason your god is yet to be resurrected with that method, don't think. Oh, that hurts so. It's difficult to burn gold right now, so I have idea for another method. Another method? Yes, since help me earn the mana cultivation technique. Allow me to help to priest. Quill Horde adaptation Neon May direction Monkey Shine direction John Joy original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. Eurasians. I think I really shouldn't do this. Let's stop here you. Just trust me, one strength the gold divine power will increase law. Focus and feel if God is responding. I mean if insist that much he'll have to. Akara. How is it? Holy crap. It is real that just now showed better effect than when I had to burn millions of winds Eve. Your growth will accelerate once start using this method too. Don't know how to repay for this valuable information. Alright. Here, take this. Oh, that necklace, that's holy artifact that contains the train cure. I believe God will be happy to see have this. I mean, since you're offering, I won't refuse. This turned out to be more profitable than I expected here north. Come to think of it, Priest Kim's order actually gave a lot of good quests too. Priest, do mind if I could pray to your God with Yolk? Pardon. I'd like to repay too. Oh, Priest Kim, you're mine now. Eurasians got weak later. Please stop. I feel like entire body's about to turn gold, but have to consume more here. I'm going to get mana poisoning if I raise mana this rapidly short period, Gala. Will you make it? I guarantee that won't happen, so start praying again, you demons. Don't worry, because all 4 tutorial characters have their own unique features. Go. If Warrior Kim had blank body, Priest Kim can't get mana poisoning. Priest Kim traits fall into the mana poisoning state. That allows him to grow rapid pace. Mice finished off. Assurances. Ugwoak, awakening level Bishop Priest Kim. I can't believe I'm level now. That's level where I even prepare apostles. That's great. This rate, it won't take long until become the God's apostles. I'm still lacking to achieve that you've had enough divine experience to become wanted gay. Anyway, since you're level now, need to convene regional assembly and obtain official recognition as bishop. Yes, I have to. I was able to grow really fast, all thanks to I won't ever forget this debt. Nah, I just like helping people. You better not forget, become archbishop no time and bring me divine artifacts from your order's storage. Oh, the wax may make one more request, please. What is it? Am I planning on calling for regional assembly? But I am too overwhelmed to go alone. Could be bodyguard until the meeting. The other bishop will be there too. Sure, I do that, don't worry. Now that you finished with his growth, all time to start his questing here. The next day. Whoa, Priest Kim, you've reached level. That's amazing, great job. Here, thank everyone. The scale sure is small to think that only this number of people attended the meeting. What pitiful sight, lol. Bishop Pura, who gave permission to organize regional assembly. Priest Kim. Eurasians. Well, every priest of the order has the right to organize one. That only applies to ordinary priests. It's different story when it comes to dealing with apostate. Apostate. Level rose to within only months. There is no way could improve this fast with normal methods. Must soul brethren to receive stronger divine powerful. That nonsense. I simply found great way to level UGG. Shut it, I won't hear more of your excuses. Capture him now, yes. How to know, can't just care kid like this. Some Asians. Or. This is Order's business. We don't need outsider involved this. I said I'm his bodyguard. I'm no outsiders. Have no logic, old man. Please trust Mel what consumed gold. That heretic, how dare commit such misdeed and expect to get away. It's not heretic, all God allowed. Selun's heretic. I will persevere Hyundaner gold. Repent for Febnividern fresh. I've Whoa, can't attack without any warning like that. That's like blasphemy, man. Lock magic. I sure want to attack apostle candidate like this. What kind of nonsense is that? How the heretic become apostles? Superhuman, I'm not quite sure what mean calling me candidate. Don't worry about hear this and pray pardon. If you don't want to burn with him, move aside now, wise. If priest can proves that he's apostle here the spot, what will do your Asians? What? Yeah, this is the coming of the apostles. Look him surprised, there's reason. I didn't make Priest Kim apostle yesterday. That old is incompetent, that's impossible. Not only that he's hated villain who denies Priest Kim, so I have to get rid of him here. The condition for Priest Kim to awaken the apostle train is for him to swallow golden artwork of different order. While the bishop is being accused of committing blasphemy, it won't be difficult to make Priest Kim the apostles. Lorraine. Now that the apostle's here, it's time to teach that blasphemer lesson. Now that the apostle's here, it's time to teach that blasphemer lesson. Hey priest, let me ask God this one thing. Yes, how should I punish that bastard who assassinated fellow bishop out of jealousy and tried to frame his son as heretic, order to kill him? How do you know that? He said to kill him, Yoko. Oh, usual. Since the demo's order can't refuse. You can't Sure scans. He've killed the villain before he caused any further trouble. Move. Asks, but that was still bishop. Don't need to pity him, he deserved it. What does? He says to go to the Levant region where the order first began, and to offer him gold there. See, I told gold was the right choice. Go there and expand your influence. We can't believe Israel. So repay me for what you've done for you. Alright warrior, I don't know how to repay you. Oh, before I leave I should get gift from storage. Promote didn't have to. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. This reward makes me feel good about helping that priest fellow vile. He gave me some valuable items. Keen. Finally first rank holy sword, it's worth over billions. And what's more, divine statue that grants sanctuary around its location. Yoko. Sanctuary is skill that turns certain area into safe zone according to the owner's will. If enemy intrudes, it exerts expulsion or suppression. Words. I don't have to worry about getting ambushed during training now. Keep. Now then, time to have some fun with training. Freight Kinderk adaptation, Neon Night Direction Monkey Shin Direction Jun Joy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Menace. Eurasians. I see. Maybe I overstrained. Little cough. Even the mana sprain isn't healing me right. Value. But even sauce. I had plenty of time to practice interior cultivation technique and the mountain breaking swordsmanship. Say. I feel mana and skill proficiency have increased a lot. Time to check on the results of all this hard work. Agreed. Hello superhuman, it's been while. Have been well. You've been well director. It been indeed. I thought I'd need to move and warm body little while. Do you have any requests that I help with? Well, we do have quite troublesome one right now. Eurasians do remember the first landfill. Of course I do. How could I ever forget? It's the very first place I learned how scary Arcane Seoul be. Entire cleaning went there and ended mutilated, which means that there must be the least mutants there right now. Who shouldn't strange. I'm in a janitor association that point. Well, the public officials have requested us secret, saying they don't want to make this big deal. Well, it would get least few of them fired once known. What's the reward for completion? I say the reward's little stingy. Mid for level mutant and mid for level. Instead they offered artifact. Arcane rifle with curse rebuff. Arcane rifle. Oh, what kind of rebuff does it have? It's also related to yoke. Its rifle used the old father's order. This is request that I can't refuse. Genera would put black flame rebuff on its user, but you've already overcome it. Oh, alright, you'll head there, right? It hasn't been cleaned for only few days, yet it's this contaminated off. Something really seems off, huh? Can't even see straight. Sensitive focus. I have to be prepared for ambush. And the monster noises are coming from multiple directions. I can't tell where they are. Azure can scum. Shit, it's coming from behind. Did you best start? Is that? As weight, its wings are bulletproof. Oh, she 10. Holy, if I didn't switch out the evasion traits, I would've been ripped apart. Bulletproof and flying enemy, huh? It will be disadvantageous for me once the fight gets longer. That case, you'll have to end this fight. With one precise shot click. A.L.E. Eurasians. Low trait seeming have obtained new trait. I want not to mention I just learned my shooting traits keep. Damn it, the mutants are coming this way because of all the noises I made. I can't face all of them once. Wait, actual. Maybe I can. First hill was for them with traits feigning death stealth. Your cuties keen, Eurasians. Once they gather one place he'll just wipe them all out once. Avok. There's more where it came from Saracens, some. Shinra, I have to use these smart tactics more ed. What did these bastards made no noise while approaching, so I didn't notice. But these guys Eurasians. Can actually mutants but specters from Necromancer. There are so many of them. Eurasians got. Couch superhuman. Superhuman, let's have talk call. What Eurasians talking specter? Superhuman, let's have talk, how is it talking? I see now, the guy's talking through the speaker on the specter. Eurasians cussed. Then the person talking to me must be the Necromancer, who created these specters. Let me ask you one thing, are you calling havoc or territory? What your territory calling contaminated facility, their territory? There one thing that comes to mind. The Janitor Association on the surface. Their benevolent organization cleaning contaminated mana. Eurasians cunt, but reality, they're one of the most notorious villainous organizations. Arcane Seoul cleaning the contaminated mana is just cover up for them. Eurasians got their true nature, is committing all sorts of dirty deeds to expand their power. This incident, it was them behind it as well. They created situation where the government will have no choice but to seek their help, thus strengthening their influence. Meanwhile, they planned to use the incidents as excuse. Our officials who harbored hostility toward them. There's no real reason for this fight. Then let me make suggestion. You're quite talented, not join Janitor Association if. Join organization that's causing mutated creature terror attacks, landfills, as cause I'm serious with your skills. You'd rank 'em on the top the association. Fuck, that suasion's got the name doesn't suit taste the first place. It seems you don't know your place. Fine, if you don't want to join now, then you join us when become corpse night. Sit down, buddy. Keen, Eurasians. Eurasians come. Oh right, firearms are useless against specters. That case. Holy attribute does wonders against the dark attribute monsters. Wait, holy sword. You aren't gunslinger. Eurasians got. Shot at a shoal. Oh fine, soon enough and finish off test. Adaptation Inyeon direction Monkey Shine direction John Joy original Coral Reef Art Studio Menace. You Eurasians gala. Thanks the attribute advantage, the fight isn't so difficult. There just no end to them Eurasians. They'll have to switch strategy with traits specialized for enduring and adding artifacts. Unique traits. I'd have 9 traits active. Eurasians cut equip traits strength, vigor, dash. Attack, endurance, perseverance, cure trait from necklace, magic gloves trait from holy sword, glove trait from sword. This should be more than enough. And here I come. It's working to a certain extent. Alright, where we go again. Ajlesken's cut. Oh, I feel dizzy, but one more time and us Eurasians cut. I've obtained the new traits rush, charge, straight line over certain distance causing damage along the way. I got it, the rush traits Ajlesken's come. Eurasians And here comes the link traitor. Traits have obtained jump. I've obtained the new traits jump. With rush and jump as in Eskin's lawn, it should be breeze to escape this encirclement. And for the small fries. Oh up Eurasians cub. Slash right through the miss. That's most of the specters cleared out. But the problem is I'm exhausted. All so amazing I didn't expect to be paladin keen. I want you even more now. Super keen, come show yourself, if that confident what kind of dumb best mage would fight one-on-one against warrior. Here accept this gift keen. Corpse shield bearer level undead Karen undead servant durations on. Yeah, they haven't managed to heal properly yet. Abhi. What combination attack? I see your movements are pretty decent. Durations really would be so useful as corpse knight, haha. This reminds me of certain rule Arcane Seoul as in a skin's cost. When fighting against necromancer. You can fight their servant I. Asni. Up. White Pass said. Ajwa skins where he. Out. There he right Eurasians come. Now straight for humid K. Damn little coward too. No mess myself. I see use your brain bit huh. As expected I know his face. Karen drank necromancer. He's one of the directors of the Janitor Association and the final boss of this landfill stager. Eurasians gonna Karen drank necromancer. Level superhuman. But things won't go as planned as Olskins cut far. You'll never reach Mel. Now Diajweskin scorn me. Shinura, I love the echo of your cream. Iajweskin's Kamahawk. I'll call it we've known your place, buddy. That's Charon's ultimate move backfire. The end head L. Damn right it is. That all got quite adorable for final straggle. Think the way I never needed to be right front of the first place struggles you if I equip just the right traits when the boss mob uses its ultimate. Something fun happens. Equip traits: mountain breaking, interior cultivation, swordsmanship, single point technique, mana, heart rush, strength. Stop blabbering nonsense and just die. It's time. I almost died there. But still I defeated the level superhuman, and the dungeon boss Karen. Ajra Skanskum. The game, if you want to rate it level, need full party. Even if you're level you wouldn't be able to solo it with ordinary traits and equipment. I was only able to win because I played that game for hours. Ikuyo, now it's time to grab the Great Sojourner adaptation, Neon Direction, Monkey Shine Direction, Junjoy original, Coral Reef Art Studio Minis. How really managed to clear that place filled with mutants? You're so amazing, Ilko. It was nothing. That swear got injured, so please be careful, okay? Oh, apologies for hurting your precious body. I am, thank for work superhuman. I can't believe defeated all those mutants as Ruskanskum while I was just doing job. Away when I entered the landfill, something entirely different from the request happened. You recognize these? Assist this the mana chip to create specters. Isn't this used Karen from the Janitor Association? That's right, this incident wasn't accident, it was intended. The Janitor Association, those bastards, J.A. It seems didn't like them to begin with you. They always charged us with ridiculous costs, so we had hard time in the past. We had conflicts, but I didn't expect them to turn innocent people into mutants. He had no idea address Kanskim. Makes sense, as the ugly reality of the Janitor Association only begins to unravel only after the player completes the landfill quest. I'm sorry, superhuman. We're put unnecessary danger because of us. I just did what I had to order to blow away the villains. That'er be he better nave something to offer besides apology. Just here is the reward we promised, thanks, but are giving me 2 boxes. It's the arcane and extra reward for doing something so dangerous. Oh, thank for that mute. Is this holy water? Getting free essential potion that I have to buy the temple, hell yo. But stay safe, superhuman. We plan on accusing the Janitor Association based on the evidence gave us, but then they will to retaliate against me. Yes, that right, but we can't just let something of the scale pass. They'll be fine as Reskenskam, they'll find way to survive. I am superhuman. It might be good idea to stay low for a bit to avoid the Janitor Association. Well, I don't think hiding is the best idea. After clearing the landfill quest, the player will receive linked quests inevitably conflicting with the Janitor Association. Azraskanskum, this is only natural since the player would have made trouble for them, not to mention killing the director of their association, Charon. The important thing is that the Janitor Association quest line is divided into various routes. Landfill quests, the worst one out of them, is doing nothing and wasting time. That case, the president of the association will attack the player's house with dozens of superhuman. On the other hand, the route with the easiest difficulty is Director. Have ever heard of this place called Lianbon? Of course I have. It's the forbidden area located the south of Seoul, you're right. There's large-scale poppy farm. Go, you'd get trouble if went there. Azraskanskum. That place is owned the Janitor Association. Pardon, the Janitor Association. What business do they have with farming poppies? It's not just about the poppies. They are conducting body modification and human trafficking. That place, they're nothing more than fancy criminal organization, but they're out of their minds, Ika. That right, that's I plan on attacking Lianbon first. What, Mom? I need a lot of things, so here's a list of things to prepare. Claymore and imp bombs. What are planning to wage war or something? Not only that, it costs a lot of money to purchase all these. Worrying about money is something amateur would do. Here, these are the items I obtained while I cleared out the monsters, the landfill to a. That should suffice with the cost, but I assure that not even could fight against the association yourself. The president is level superhuman, and the executives being level Azraskanskum. I never said that I'd be fighting alone. Arden. For now, don't need to worry about anything, just get the items on the list prepared. 2 days later, Lianbon Hidio. Which is Nbei. Ali. Man, I just love infiltrating, no matter how often I do it. Deafening. That should do with the outer security guards. Time to check the underground. Hey. Yes, Warrior Kim, Ironist Kim, boss of the Iron Fist gang, thanks for clearing the way. We have easily secured the underground. Azraskanskum, no. But they sure are villains. Forcibly conducting modification on people and trafficking them. They've crossed the line. That's right, they deserve to be died out. They checked the place. Azraskanskum. Yes, this IND proper modification workshop. You have it once. We're done with this. I'll help you with enhancing your man's power. Sounds good, but our sure take on the Janitor Association. It is troublesome if we get involved. Of course I am. Have ever been me act without reason. The Lianbon Hidia is their main source of their income. Yet the security is quite loose. And the best place, sure, the downfall of the keen. Azraskanskum. Next morning. President, urgent news. Lianbon, the Lianbon Hidia has been attacked. What do you mean? Well, the one who killed Director Charon has taken over the Lianbon Hidia too. Nihi. How dare he attack a blatantly part deaf president of the Janitor Association level superhuman Eurasians. Moreover, he sent this. That base start burn down farm app. Warrior Kim Ho. They'll kill and break him into pieces. Hey, third adaptation, I Neon Night Direction, Monkey Shine Direction, John Joy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Menace. Azraskanskum. He really burned down the poppy farm. That Warrior Kim fellow, he must be lunatic. And all we have to do is capture that one lunatic, infiltrate quickly and end the situation. Let's show the president the power of the Department of External Affairs. He could snipe us from the building, so be careful, understood? We'll blow him away the moment we see. Wait. There's gun on that window. Nice, well done, too. Prediction was right here. That was amazing, Captain. What the sneak? Ella. Fuck, it's Claymore. What do we do, Captain? Captain Rocket Launcher say. Damn it. Yeah. Good thing I worked overnight to install bombs and mines. Azraskanskum. Thanks to special traits, there's no way to find them beforehand. Stealth. Radar mines here. Tools valid. I'm not crazy enough to fight hundreds of headlong Kill all of remotely from this underground control room. Ow. Eh. Ajra scans come. Despite how looked it seems, he had prepared thoroughly. As expected of who outright provoked us. Leave this to me. I have finished analyzing his tactics. Cyborg rank level superhuman vice president of the Janitor Association. Being him here alive. After kinship as possible. Eurasians. It's safe your cub. Good, keep throwing grenades to check for traps and proceed slowly. Yes sir. You get the position? Yes, it has shot from the right side the rooftop. Chadaka. Excellent, here almost the idiot, let us show him hell. Or he might already be tasting it right now. As expected of cyborgs, they're really inhumane, huh? They got here faster than I thought. The newbie killer quest sure lies to its evil reputation. Ajra Skanskame. Our hiding underground lake rate. Here come play with Ebony Viper rank level superhuman executives of the Janitor Association. Miha. Wait, did he know we were coming? Of course, still feigning death I did. The Janitor Association's plan was to cause commotion the front, as if engaging war of attrition. While assassin executives strike from behind. Of course I know all your tactics, Ezra Skanskam. Take this huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm right, Ezra Skanskulak. I have no business with so see. Fucker ill kill when I capture, you'll hide. Yeah, back. The assassins will catch to me soon enough, have to move quickly. Ezra Skanskam grab. Yan already I have to defend first, men a barrier protect. Shoot me as much as want, cause I'll block 'em all here. Lock bullets, do really think so? How did that taste? The bullets are imbued with explosion magic. Ezra Skanskam. Yan boat. Order deserts on the side. Until. This is nothing compared to the pain I'm about to make. Feel sight as if you're just some villain, some shitty latex suits. What did say little? This ought to fix your attitude. Urfa, it hurts. Oh, here it's potent poison that affects the arteries, so it will be hard to endure my attacks. Let's take him to the president. Ezra Skanskam. Welcome to Destination Ridge. Yes, and a thought few at age. What? Hear that tick-tacking clock noise? Doesn't it remind of something? What the fuck are saying, bae? Almost like at a bomb. Nah. Ezra Skanskam. Alright, stay here and not rush. Ebony and Viper are both as strong as Chair, and I can't guarantee victory headlong battle against them. Equipped traits, I unequipped all traits to pull off act. Luring them to the clock while they had their guards down. Because inside the clock I installed white phosphorus munitions that cost me over billion hacker. Steep well, ladies. Is this another trepenny that son-esque? Ezra Skanskam. Hugh Kaka. I think if successfully eliminated the executives, no more of them. Are on the way. Traits: equipped regeneration, recovery, mana cultivation, technique, resistance, poison, purification, mana, vigor. I'll have to recover health quickly. Especially because I don't know when that machine guy will. Ashra Skanskam Nook. Mikes, speak of the devil. Trut Giffard adaptation, Neon Night direction, I Monkey Shine direction, John Joy original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. Yeah. Ezra Skanskam. Defeated Ebony and Viper. And you use the momento. Down to dared and easily made mana move you Belfort demand. Such terrible taste, be been more humane. The Ezra Skanskam. It'd be waste of time to continue talking. I'll end here. I know I love the fact that modified bodies beyond imagination. Ezra Skanskam. What? Wait, this is a cat. Or what's happening? A cat. Eurasian's graph. 1 billion ones worth of amp bombs. Oxgada print okay. Ants and shotguns are best friends when it comes to dealing with machines. Ezra Skanskam. Good God, how much money did spend on your body? Amps don't even work on that, guys. It can't be helped, I'm going to rip apart and kill Hira. Eurasians. Who does plan on dodging forever as Raskanskum? Damn it, his power's too strong. I have to outspend him. All metal except the eyes has so broken such pathetic sword. Eurasians. It doesn't even tickle bastard. Damn it up. As Raskanskum, his body is covered mana, so blades don't work. What else did expect with that weak body of yours? Dirty machine bastard mechanical that moves using manage how the world. I will cut both your arms off and replace them with umbrellas as Raskanskum. What is that cute pistol of yours looking? You're disgusting. I got idea as Raskanskum. Are still unaware that mere bullets cannot hurt evil. But this isn't just mere bullet. Black flame. It is his. Fine Eurasians. Mechanical functions on mana and black flames burn mana. As Raskanskum, other words, once black flames attached to your body, there's no way to extinguish it. So best stop your modification acer in point dumbass. Assy. Goodbye. Now this leaves only the final step. Raskanskum. Raskanskum. Time to eradicate the genitor associational UA. Arch, they're just headless chickens running around without the executive's tail. Run away. No howl. Their screams are music to ears a belly. Raskanskum birdrums. Battlehold, is he finally stepping into the fray? The tiger-like red eyes, that's him alright. President of the Janitor Association level superhuman rail termini. Eurasians. What the hell, did he just jump from the ground to the roof of a 5-story building? I have never experienced such humiliation before. I shall gladly punish. For messing with the Janitor Association. You Eurasians. Oh shit. Raskanskum. This I would've gotten overshot if I hadn't switched out traits for defensive ones. But I can't defeat him if I fight defensively. It is interesting. Seals. How's this? Raskanskum I like Mo. Yeah, he easily blocked flash and black flame. Raskanskum. He's unbelievably strong. As expected, this was impossible from the start. Part death was shrunk character from birth, part death charge warrior level superhuman charge strength mana defense. Wage Raskanskum on the other hand some beginner character, and he outlives me. The gap is insane. Is this final struggle to know how I defeated subordinates? What I defeated Ebony and Viper with white phosphorus munitions and the cyborg with M-bombs. Raskanskum, now what do you think I prepared for? Being prepared for me is impossible, dumbass. The only way for level superhuman wins against level superhuman. Of trait activated and civil endued trait treated mutant muscle Raskanskum. Raskanskum. Traits mutant warrior Kim. Is this the only way for level superhuman to win against level superhuman? Astrakhan's count trait activated on ski. Mutant body mutant muscle. Raskanskum traits mutant warrior Kim. Is this what? He chose to become a mutant. Raskanskum, I'm going to lose myself any moment, but I prepared something for situations like this. Berserker classes auto. Provides the trait frenzy to its wearer for limited period. This is the item that allows me to acquire the trait I need the most right now. Raskanskum traits. Frenzy trait obtained. The character clears all distractions from their mind, focusing solely on the battle, unleashing power beyond their limits. Could I finally relax mind now, Eurasians? Only bludge death and combat are filling brain. I hear I golly. Raskanskum on know what just used, but one thing for sure, think just got more entertaining. Allow me up a rage. Let's have some fun. That exactly what I wanted. Raskanskum. That won't be enough, ill. Same goes for you. Ashura's cans come back. Uh. Traits: super strength, iron armor traits obtained. Ashura's cans come, the thrill of fighting dominates your consciousness. I could do this all day, Helene. Alright, I'll acknowledge I haven't had such a fight while. But I'm done analyzing. It's victory. Cut the bluffs, Ashura's cans come. All do is throw punches mindlessly. With no fundamentals, Ashura's cans come. As start all. It's like sloppy punch from non-fighter. Ashura's cans come plus. Amid hand-to-hand combat, he has the upper hands. Furthermore, the frenzy traits affect his weakening. It can't be helped, Ashura's cans come. I have to put everything into this attack. I have to give on clothes, combat endurance, armor, iron, mana here, ancestor cultivation technique. What kind of trickery are plotting now? They'll end merely out of Ashura's cans come. Fine, I admit, better than me hand-to-hand combat too. But see, I'm not fighter, I'm swordsman, bastard eyes. Ashura's cans come. Up. It is. Eurasians fix. Use flash. With your bare hands, Anna. It was good fight, Eurasians. Monster. Ashura's cans come. Damn it, I pushed myself too hard, body is. Status ailment sensing changes your body. Ashura's cans come. That is. Ashura's cans come. Warrior Kim Eurasians, superhuman level. Thank goodness I leveled just time. Pedo. I sure one lucky bastard. Wait for adaptation, Inenic direction, Monkey Shine direction, John Joy original, Coral Reef, Art Studio Minas. Ashura's cans come. I home Ashura's cans come. Superhuman. Ali, you're alright, lol. What happened, director choice? I thought really died there and were lying on the ground with all those janitor association folks. And also brought me back home, I see. I noticed we're still breathing, so I placed them in a spring. You've been unconscious for an entire week. Oh, now that mentioned it. You've healed quite a bit. Sure, our incredible managed to annihilate the janitor association. We're getting so many request calls, office address cans come. I know I'm something else. Ooh, now you're not just something else, you're freaking amazing, oh flatter meal. I made sure to gather the loot from the fight. Take look them later and tell me if you need anything more. I have to heal your Asians first, and since I am level now, I have place to visit here. Ashura's cans come. Weak ladder. Tube measuring mana. Now that I'm level. Ashura's cans come. Warrior Kim warrior class level layered circuit yell 2. I'm going to get official certification and get all kinds of great benefits. That's amazing, superhuman. You've never seen anyone grow so fast. Going to found your own country, the future, right, SWAT? Nah, I wouldn't go that far. May I get certification, please? Ashura's cans come. Yes, of course, this way. Here's official certification. Congratulations. I'm so envious of Ha. For many reasons I wish I could be as strong as backward and showing. Such emotion feels so off. It's unimaginable game back. Wait, I don't have anything to do right now, so I might as well. Do any chance want to become superhuman? Of course, who wouldn't want to? Then how about become student? If like, I guarantee that I make superhuman would do. How? Trust me, because I see your potential back. Ashura's cans come. Potential. Yes, Ashura's cans come. I see the potential for it to become shrine, of course. So what do you say? Okay, because I think I trust. Wise decision. Ashura's cans come. Time to train Shrink Warrior. Wise decision. Don't have to pay me any tuition. Feel repay me once awaken as superhuman. Ashura's cans come. That's good and all, but I should let know that I failed to awaken even after taking dedicated class. It won't be easy task even for Don't even worry about it, just trust me because I know everything about her awakening story. Hidden slaying star trait that signifies incarnation of murderous intent that stains the world with blood. This is the terror core trait of the Berserker Day stem. M Jr. However, while it greatly increases the experience points gained or in backstar Heaven Slaying combat experience through combat, it also comes with side effects. There is risk that her mentality might be eroded, turning her into psychopath or mad killer obsessed with combat. Akoran has awakening story befitting her unique traits. Will need to prepare yourself. Will I need a lot of money? Only get 1,000,000 paid. Now will need mental strength rather than money. Excuse me Kim, someone is inviting for meeting. Shall we head to the lounge on the floor? Invitation from the floor. Hoarder Ganscom. Witstick adaptation Neon Direction Monkey Shine Direction Junjoy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. Appel. The superhuman tower divides the floors based on level. Since I was called to the floor, that means that level superhuman invited me there. No one really comes to mind. Could be Teacher Ezra Skenscom. I kinda expected this, but it really was. So wooden director of security level superhuman. Congratulations on getting level certification. I'm so glad to see here so either, and even considering his innate talent and rich family isn't level bit too fast. He already surpassed me. I want to take this as gift from me to congratulate her. Really didn't have to say I love Wuhan having friend from rich family. Kill item that contains the mana focus traits. This is perfect for me, warrior who uses mana trait granting equipment mana focus. I mean, I shouldn't refuse gift from friend, right? Think please put it to use. Good. Warrior, there actually another reason I wanted to see. May I ask for favor? What's with the serious expression? Would be willing to help friends who are also suffering from the divine fever like I did. Did they also get it from the old father's order? Yes, I have 4 friends who had to suffer through it since childhood. 4 people suffering from the divine fever say. Wait, is he referring to those characters? It's so then this is perfect opportunity for me to make things easier. Alright, sure, I can't just ignore those need. Thanks so much, warrior. But I meet them before we get into the treatment. Of course, he'll arrange meet up right away. Here there, teacher Pixie. As expected, I was right. These are the deputy characters that supported the paladin so wooing. They are all children from high-class families who were basically held captive under the old father's order. Let's make things clear here. All have been forcefully baptized against will correct. Yes, that's right, is really possible to cure. Treatment method will indeed be painful, however we'll be able to awaken like wooden here if endure. It does have what takes. Ajras Kanscom. Well, do anything if we get rid of the divine fever. So please. Alright then. Let begin. Week later. Oh, we really succeeded awakening. As expected, they all awakened without trouble due to their innate talents. Thanks so much, teacher. Our benefactor endured well. All well done. Teacher. Thanks so much. This is a show of appreciation, although it may not be much. Oh, really didn't have to. It's all thanks to children innate talents I get to benefit from the order aiming only for rich families. It feels like I'm doing some sort of pageisha. Yes, as I. Extreme speed traits, plated steel capped detection traits, helmet. Race traits, Axacropolis traits, shield nectar, and these are the traits in the items that I just needed. We came together to choose gifts. I hope like them. Have the sincerest gratitude for this reward. I'm so lucky. Anyway, time to claim real reward. Said wanted to talk to me for a second. Yes, I did. I have favor to ask representative of Galaxy Mall. I'd be willing to do anything if it's for teacher. I'd like to enter the underground gold mine located under the Enum branch of Galaxy Mall. Gold mine? We have no such thing under shopping mall. I'm talking about the one located the wall between the and areas of the basement floor of the underground parking lot. Are sure it's not there? Well, I don't know how know about it, but I can't do that even if it's your request, teacher. I promise that I won't speak single word about what I saw there. Just for one day, that's all ask for. I will keep the secret, would rather keep hidden. How, I can't believe there really was hidden space the wall. See, I told this place would be where awakened have no how had. But are we really going to train such secluded place? Of course, I assure will be fun. Characters with the trait Heaven Slain start cannot awaken with normal methods. Need to put them extreme situation fighting for their lives in Durak. May is dungeon yet to be known to the world, and the very place that back Orin awakens the future mind wake him of. This place is so damp, and it smells strange, it's making me anxious. Ashras Kanskum. Yeah. Warrior, please help. Training time, pardon what? Kill the zombie yourself, what are saying. Fight for life, is what I'm saying. That is the only way that awaken. What kind of nonsense is that skull eye? Get lost monster. What the hell, how such sloppy slash of so much power? Act Morin. She might just have talent beyond imagination. Loco, well done, off to good start ho. Well, your mean can't just tell me to fight without any warning, but did fine right, Yes, but up as expected from one of the best 3 warrior characters the game. Even without awakening she adapted. Fido dedication with the Heaven Slain star trait once she went into battle as Raskanskum. Do I really have to fight myself? Yes, but don't worry, won't let die Elise. How, that doesn't sound reassuring. He Wake Hoarder adaptation Onion a direction Monkey Shine direction John Joy original Coral Reef Art Studio Minis. You'd say took some superhuman lessons before did learn swordsmanship back, then not, I never took any swordsmanship lessons. You'd say I had some talent, right, and then there's me who had to go through all kinds of shit to earn one single traits here. Isn't this too ups? But this place goes deeper than I thought. I can't see the end of it. How far do we have to? There will probably be excited the other end. Actually, this won't end until awaken. What they? Zombies with drills solely. Drill zombies were tricky opponents back the game too as Raskanskum. Maybe I should lend hands. Fog zombies stick bare hands. How dare use weapons. How, that's one clean victory. It felt like body just started moving automatically. Well. Ye hate me. Annoying bastard. What should I do? Well, it is common sense that become zombie if been. Please end me before I become zombie as Raskanskum. Hot spring. Of course I brought solution for that headwater. Because this game has already developed cure for the zombie virus. I was so surprised I thought I was going to become one of those hideous things. It is tough world out here. But the zombies here are quite strange from their attire to their equipment. It feels like this place was artificially made. As Raskanskum Joel right, the Galaxy Mall was constructed much faster than normal considering how vast it was. This was made possible due to the enormous number of workers, but a tight schedule caused many to get injured or even lose their lives, but the official casualty count of the constriction is laden. The evil construction companies just buried them here. Later Galaxy Mall's representative heard about this. But as this would bring critical damage to their public image, he decided to hide this area along with his secret. This is only possible due to how unruly this world is. I never thought there'd be a truth to this place. How did learn about this secret? Yes. Because the old father's order let the zombies loose to take over Seoul. And the dungeon that opened then was Galaxy Mall's forbidden area. Let's just say I have special ability. Well, do have many already. Because this place was where Backhorn awakened after being attacked zombies, I thought this would be the most optimal place for her awakening, but Raskanskum. No sign of yet. The victims have to suffer even after death. The least we do is help them find eternal peace, so it seems now you found some determination. That end. I just have the strange feeling that I should keep fighting. Not bad, let's got it starting. This place got cold all of a sudden. This place is eerie. Let's be careful of this place. There are 3 bears: house, daddy bear, mommy bear, baby bear. Children tale that's scary. 3 babe bearers in Finian linen. House 4-hour houseful, what is this? Watch out, Oak. Warrior are okay. I didn't expect such ambush. Of the conjugated costs boss of Galaxy Mall's forbidden area level mutant. Ashras Kanscom level mutant. Have to get out of here, it's not something handle yet be but. Don't want no popsicles, eh? Nail to. Walk off. Sadie. Me warrior Ashras Kanscom spring run. Ill to buy more time. How I just leave here, one of us has to survive. I can't do that. Spring. The reason I was so certain about your talent is because you're the heaven-slaying star. In the heaven-slaying start. But that can't be. So trust with that we'll be able to awaken. And that marks the end of lessons. Trust me. How could I? Until. Widery. Spring Hoa. Okay, I will. I will trust myself, and you warrior. So don't give up hope. Ashras Kanscom. Is. The Awakening. Akoran Shrank Warrior level superhuman. What is this power? Yes, did I really awaken? Now that awaken time to cut this act. At Heaven Slaying Star's awakening requires battle that risks life, and the mental strength to prevail against it. It put danger just to awaken the Ashras Kanscom. You've done great job, now it's time to fight. Heaven Slaying Star back Orin. You've done great job, now it's time to fight Heaven Slaying Star back Spring. Ashras Kanscom. Yeah. It seems very angry, don't worry, you'll be fine as long as swat away attacks before they touch your. See, not too hard. Alright, right, even if she has awakened she's still level, I can't expect her to do everything perfectly yet. I got hit multiple times. But it doesn't hurt that many, looks like everyone gets their starting trait once they. Icon. A trait indomitable grants. Strong resistance against all abnormal stat uses. Follow was painted at Enmon before awakening. This is fascinating as fitting of character she obtained the indomitable traits which is their defensive traits. And because I have awakened multiple others already, I obtained the insight trait that allows me to see all the traits of opponents in sight. Stills hell yeah. I don't think I'm of much help right now, don't worry about. Now then. Eurasians. This is how to train Heaven Slaying Star. Wait, Jordan adaptation Neon, Night Direction Monkey Shine Direction John Joy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. Traits Rush Back. Nice, already learned Rusher growth speed during battle is incredible, feels so light it could away, it makes me want to keep fighting. Wait. Nah, hold on, I'll cut that off for it's fine. Trait Sleep Oak. Eurasians. Is goal. Well done, she's asleep already. I killed, that felt like I was flying here. Is she going to surpass me? No time, just like so, wouldn't him up, you warrior, what should I do now? Use the skills, just learn to take his aggro them in time, he'll take him out, or you've taught her everything she needs, so I have to finish this as quickly as possible, alright, understood. Attack me more so. Trait Accelerated Breakthrough, yeah, she obtained even more traits, her talent really is something else. Alright, now that you've given back or in lot of help to awaken time to end as quickly, one shot. He flashily. Heal it. Whoa, warrior, that was amazing. Ashras Kanscom, now this is nothing at. So this was the monster's mana core. How did smartphone work? As its core, it often happens to ghost-type monsters. There he Three Bears house worker, who ended here, cherished his daughter more than his. Let's deputy his death and his resentment possessed the smartphone, becoming the mana core. I hope he rests peace now, I'm sure he will. Oh, this is Flake. It's called the crystal, put it to good use and obtain some nice equipment, its amazing reward, get defeating the Galaxy Mall dungeon's boss monster. How? What's going on now? We defeated the boss, so the okay. Forbidden area is collapsing, then what should we do? Have adapted to the movement traits learned moment ago. Pardon. Time to run. If you don't want to die, get moving. Ajrus Kanskum. Run as fast as can. I'll be over if you're too slowly in bay. That is the fastest ironic no. There's still some distance left until we reach the teleportation portal. She will have to surpass her limit if... Oh. Pain. I awaken after so musicians can't just die recurring. Clip. Aired out the teleportation portal finally. I can't help her because she still has trait that she needs to obtain ye. The reason she could become one of the best units the game was because of 3 traits. Heaven's Slaying Star allowed her to grow very quickly, or in back traits Indomitable Heaven Start Slaying. And the Indomitable trait blocked the side effects of Heaven's Slaying Star, and the last one is Parachi. Ajrus Kanskum Nova. I won't give up. We'll swave no matter what. Right. Freight's runway train. I can't see her anymore. Itchy fail. Ajrus Kanskum. So. Let's quickie cat. Oh. Mako. Traits narrow escape grants, second chance life on the brink of death. Where did they come from? Out of nowhere, they're a mess. Yes, I knew could do. We even obtained the narrow escape trait. All 3 of Backmoran's main traits have been collected. Warrior. Alright, Backmoran. Backmoran are okay, stand up. I'm fine. What do you mean fine? Your face is all red. That's because... Warrior, let me just stay like this for a bit. Oh heh. Cullis you hello for it longer. Ajrus Kanskum. La Pira, let me just like for a bit. Hold me for a bit longer. Hito I close for royal. Ajrus Kanskum. No thank you, you're welcome. That surprised me. You. It was close call, but we made it out. I love. Alright Wing, thanks for coming all the way here. I'm so glad I finally repay for curing all friends. Why'd I would preferred him not to come now. Need. We miraculously managed to schedule meeting with the armor mister. I'm so excited to there's no way I skip me. If it's the armor mister this world, good items lead to abilities. The master craftsman, who create high-level items, is extremely busy. The one who we contacted this time craft level Ajrus Kanskum armor. Alright, let's get it. Is this for really Ajrus Kanskum? What great house for great craftsmen broke. Wing, do have any idea which religion this craftsman is devoted to? Religion, do ask all of sudden. I see, so don't know. Of course, he wouldn't know considering how much he suffered because of the Old Father's order. This is the house of craftsmen devoted to the Old Father's order. Jochum. Jochum is very devoted believer of the religion. He stands the forefront of war craftsmen for the order the future. Death craftsman Jochum boss or unicorn. Mais Jovei. Plate armor, this form is specialty. Since the saintless request, I make it the style if like. I am give decided. Ajrus Kanskum. I'll go with this. Really, you'll with that? Yup, I love the style. And nonsense. Shit's very difficult to infuse magic into that form of armor. We can't make holy armor like that. I don't need holy armor, just need to imbue the armor with giant and extreme. Judging from his reaction, I tell what the order is looking to do. Holy armor, also known as the paladin's armor, it provides overpowered amount of stats for tanks. However, there's critical downside of it. Ajrus Kanskum. Weighs divine power. I have to enter religion. Going forth oath, they're pretending to instead option the worst iron. Give me something good while trying to trap me, the religion. And I expect the best from craftsman Joe could have chosen the holy armor, not all the other unlock betters liked. I only imbue few traits into this form of armor, are really going to make it as he requested. Then do want me to against the giantess's command? She said that guy was the light and savior of order. I can't believe that. No matter how many times I think about me count, I'm on Ajrus Kanskum. Week later Yin Kavdakim superhuman. Not supposed to take the Mandragora elixirs like that one, see? That ain't go where right? Of course energetic, I got the trait I needed. Thanks for gifting these to me for free. Saved market. And we're now booming with business. This is the least we do for oh so that's there are so many people today. Hello superhuman, I had that. Hey the ironist gang fellow, ye nice to see again, ain't have been well sir. May I ask for a second of time, sit boss wanted to see for moment. There are a lot of ears here, let's move for alright. We prepare Highland, bulletproof car for sir, do like it not bad. Ashras Ganscom something's me grim. Not right was the ironist gangs. Always me grim. Because if recall correctly Pat Baslun fed him mini. You hun trash. The car's out of gas so we need to park the gas station for bit. Wait this place. Aye me. Alright Tenajras Ganscom. Have good rest here. Was this usp? Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Drake appeared caneritic. What Asiatic? Alright then. Have good rest were. Azure scans come, buddy, do I look like retard to you? Who do think you're messing with? Pardon. What are saying? Stay right there. Along with all the bombs prepared forever. No. The traits break dash through. That explosion was bigger than what single grenade we've caused. As expected, that guy was traitor. The luxurious bulletproof car heading toward Maygram. And lastly the gas station Maygram. There's reason I kept feeling sense of deja vu and tidy me. Because all of these events happen the story when Ironist Kim gets betrayed his men. Azras Kanscom, I don't know exactly, but traitor of the Iron Fist gang targeted me. That case. Yav solo. There he shim. He's the guy that picture wall. He is, if we kill him we'll get $1 billion for a tie. Let's make some big money. I of course won't end with a car filled with bombs. Yeah. Train board adaptation, Neon Night Action, Monkey Shine Direction, Sean Joy Original, Coral Reef Art Studio, Minas. Eurasians. Damn it, there are just too many of them, the car can't cover me for long. I have to get out of here first, oh no. Alright, they probably didn't expect me. Userness said. Shit. Mana defense. They're not even superhumans, yet they react this quickly. Azras Kanscom. Everyone aim for the sender, let's kill him. What is this insane? I have to step back for now. Ali. I can't take as lightly as I thought not. I really didn't want to use these since just bought them, but... Take Ashholes. Azras Kanscom. Oh. Other tear Gaza, we can't let him escape. We have to kill him to get the antidote. Who do you think after when you're not even superhumans? Time to get out of her mo. I think I got far enough. Anyway, group of rogues showing focus comparable to superhuman, huh? There's only one thing out there that made this possible, the battle drug. It has serious side effects, but it momentarily boosts the user's combat ability. Considering they said something about antidote, I'm sure that has to be the case. The problem is the only person who moved this number of rogues Migram is. Human Hunter, that's the only person who comes to mind. Human Hunter drank superhuman. He's the master of cowardly battles, active myopia. His methods would be snipe gun shooting, aim, focus. The first step would be using Insider's betrayal to deploy bomb. The second would be attack rogues under the influence, battle drugs. And the third is specialty snipping. Nice. If I had reacted even a bit later, I would have died for sure. The risk for this gamble was worth. Because now know where he's hiding. Azura Skanskum. Why got now little bestara? To defeat the cowardly human hunter who only snipes from distance. I have no choice but go on him. The entire body is burning, but I have to endure a traits-equipped cultivation fisherman technique, perseverance, resistance, fire, flame, black leap, a dash. Make sure he can't shoot me because the smoke hinders his aim. To fight against skilled sniper. Air aerial. My address can't come. I can't see him. Have to get close to him and 3 unexpected variable. And lastly go. Air challenge sniper to gunfight. All gok sit any crazy trade I sniper trade I focus train deep breathing trade. Is sight. In. Eurasians. Erations for the fastest releases. Draw agree meiji bin hill. Ajuras kanskum. And he sure is sniper to think that he landed his shot this situation. Bullets are lethal even if they just graze you. I can G. Oh huh. Americans. Trap magic. Lil brat. Don't think this is over. Trade quirky adaptation neon night direction monkey shine direction John Joy original Coral Reef Art Studio Minis. Is. I'd look if I can't get out of this trap crate. They'll fill your body with bullet holes if he extinguishes the black flame with holy water first. And dead meteor. Oh, I didn't expect this to become race against time. For now I have to slow down sinking speed, reducing the magic damage, all traits equipped. It's brute force method, but resolute perseverance, barrier canas strength, super strength. Ajuras kanskum survival comes first. Purification ka. And with the purification traits it'll destroy as much of the mana the trap magic as possible. You lot. Wait. I'll give credit for resisting the trap magic, but too late. He already extinguished the black flame. Is. If I kill him it'll be good for the rest of life, ha. I'll kill. This is the thrill of comeback I starred. Ajuras kanskum. Thank goodness I managed to get the trait the last second. Traits earth resistance have obtained. Traits at work at a trait tags a rashi boy that. Sniper, so don't even think about fighting back this range and tell me who made this request. Alright, I admit defeat. I'll tell everything, just let me light cigarette. Put down to talk. Yo. Do you like the taste of it? I sure do. I sure love because it tastes like sweet victory. Yeah. Ajuras kanskum. Yo. Of course I did really think our player wouldn't recognize the cigarette. That turns the smoker into mutant. What the hell? That was unexpected. The human hunter is bastard. But he does tend to surrender the brink of defeat, but this time he chose to fight until the end, turning into mutant. He must have had his reasons. Alright. Let's see who the one behind this whole thing. Sponsored agency sponsor Cinch. Last night large-scale shootout took place between gangs. Migram gas station explosion triggered massive fire. The death toll is estimated to be the dozens. Survived the massacre. And that I'm such mess it was really dangerous. Who were the ones who attacked type ass kanskum? It's long story, where do I even begin with? What? Apologies, it seems I failed to keep subordinates check. Good thing no stop breaking door every time enter loft. Was the Ironist game that attacked? It was one of bottom ranks. Still, after grilling the one charge I managed to get some useful information. The guy who said me was desperate for money, something like that. How did know? Turns out he lost everything, illegal gambling, and was drowning loan shark debt. Well, the reason for his betrayal is pretty obvious, isn't it? Whatever the reason, it's fault. Again apologies. An apology accepted even as the boss. Keeping every low-level gang member check isn't easy. Ironist Kim really didn't know. Because it weren't me, he would have been the target for the betrayal. I'll take responsibility and find out who was behind all this. Oh, for that I have evidence already. Is that us? The superhuman who tried to kill me had this to know how to work computer. I have license for that too. Is it finally time to think all? Lakes. This guy was big deal. He killed least superhuman. I mean his alias was Human Hunter. Ignore all that, let's just check the most recent request. The most recent Hayama. It's the one he received 3 days ago. The reward was 20 billion. Who would possibly offer that much? The requester was someone from the Ascendant Group. Someone from large company. This person right here. Holy shit, it was that. For as if things are messed no wise. Iterations for the fastest releases. Draw order few. Holy shitty. It was the best start. Easter. Aladdin, I saw Joe Chum's place. Is this rich kid trying to kill? I have suspicion. Show me the family tree of Ascendant Security. Of course, just second. Yilajraskanskum. Here is as expected. I tell what's going on now. Ascendant Security, private military company under Ascendant, proud one of the 5 major companies. Arcane Seoul. Lee Deal, the eldest son of Ascendant Security, was originally first line for succession. However, after receiving the baptism of the Old Father's order and becoming paladin, he was pushed far down the line of inheritance. Now the only path left for him is to succeed as paladin. But the sadness has been obsessing over me, calling me the light and savior. Seeing me overcome the baptism and rise to prominence must have infuriated him enough to put out assassination request. What? To think he would target because of mere inferiority, he needs to be taught lesson taken. But how the opponent isn't just some small business, here he's from family that owns major company. One wrong move and the entire company will be out to get us. That doesn't mean we should just stay put and keep quiet. You're right. I have idea. I knew it. Since we have to kill big shot, let's start with focusing on expansion. Ajraskanskum. Tradophobic adaptation. Neon Night Direction Monkey Shine Direction Junjoy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Menace. Are crazy. Out are. He calm down. I'm still alive. Not vouch who your hurt are. Nothing more reliable than Sowen here, who's rich and is level superhuman. I won't let this slide. Eye for eyes, they say. We should hope assassin returning. Yeah, I can't even imagine how much we'd have to pay the assassin if we're requesting the assassination of the eldest son of Ascendant Security, but don't worry, I have idea. What kind of idea? We'll officially challenge Lee Deal to duel. Duel, but that's too dangerous. It can't be helped if I let him be. He will hire even stronger assassins to kill me. But that cowardly guy wouldn't jump into battle himself. He will get someone else to fight his place. This world is full of unfair advantages anyway. If I win the duel, I'll receive proper apology and compensation. That actually sounds like the most realistic solution right now. With clear evidence hands, I have more than enough justification to challenge him to duel. If we allow him to send someone his place, and the duel remains private with only close acquaintances present, he'll accept it. Then I will formally send duel challenge. Well, also the official notary. I'll handle that. Ajraskanskum parents, no lawyer who used to be Supreme Court judge. Thanks, everyone can always rely on you. Are all looking at me like that? I'm not going there to die. Are confident that we'll win since Tupfame. Lennon knows strength. He will call fighter who the least level. It won't be easy. Because I can't use the mutation trait, official duel will be much harder than the time I had to face the president. However, I anticipate who will be coming to fight his steady. Fellow opponent will be SN. That's I need some time to prepare when we spare. Force you out with all might. Thanks, but take easy. I almost died fighting last time. 3 days later Azraskanskum. We're cheering for Warrior, we believe do. Thanks, maybe I trained too hard for the past 3 days, I feel so tired. But thanks to that I have finished preparation. To face opponent Odus the Paladin Captain of the Old Father's Order. It's been while since I had to duel. Odus Paladin Captain of the Old Father's Order, level superhuman. Captain didn't have to come all the way here. Silence what makes think have the right to speak. No Paladin of the Order shall ever lose official duel as long as I stand as the captain. Lee deal, that guy acts all tough front of me, but he's mere sheep front of his captain, what coward. Warrior, nice to meet Fez I his. First off, I'd like to apologize for this unpleasant matter. What is this? He's apologizing politely. This incident is entirely the fault of individual, and the esteemed sadness has nothing to do with Azraskanskum. What is the Order's official position, then? The sadness said that Warrior Kim will be light and savior. Light and savior. Joshum said the same thing last time. What the hell does that mean? So the condition I propose is that join Order if I win. What, join the Order? Vanilla are obsessing over me like that. Everything is the will of sadness and Lord. It is now time to start the duel app. Now that everyone is present, please confirm the contract for the dueling oath. If the Paladin wins, Warrior Kim will be joining the Old Father's Order. And if Warrior Kim wins, Lee deal will be forbidden Wade. X no and Tango Kim both directly and indirectly, and will pay compensation. Is that correct? Arcane Seoul, the dueling oath is magical oath. So your heart will explode if break it. Even this static world, no one would be crazy enough to break such oath. Now I will proceed with confirming the duel rules. This duel will follow the international standard regulations established the superhuman. All superpowers and personally owned weapons may be used, however consumable items must be crafted on site. I'm ready. I will craft consumables, understood guy. Ink is minutes per item. I'm basically alchemist if I just switch train like this here, crafting modification formulation. These are elixirs that counter paladins. Elixir of steel, elixir of flash, and elixir of the magic dragon. Is that correct? Yes, I will be consuming these. Upping is essential when comes to. Now that both sides seem to be finished with their preparation, we will begin the duel. Warrior, it is the utmost honor and pleasure to join Order. How about change mind now and join us voluntarily? Through off Azraskanskum oak. Can't help. Who don't weepy much. Won't you into you, hijabs of Odor. Yo off. Such incredible mena. He is clearly higher level than me. No matter how hard I prepared, I can't beat him if I don't risk life. Variations. He's gone. Nah, he simply activated the rush trait. Warrior Kim will become god of it. What? Eurasians for the fastest releases. Wait, tomorrow. Warrior Kid will become the god what? Azraskanskum comet. Wake short up adaptation Neon Night Direction Monkey Shin Direction John Joy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Menace. What the he's too strong, did it really? Azraskanskum over there. Become god say. What kind of nonsense is that? Azraskanskum? Oh. As expected, he charged using his rush trait from the start. It is toaster trait to use surprise attacks. But if I'm already aware, there's no reason not to block it. Lifted traits: area shield, mana defy, protect, interior cultivation technique, mana heart, Azraskanskum. Even so, a strike still managed to crack 3-layered shield. For a level warrior to block surprise attack, I now understand the saintless remarks. Azraskanskum, stop blabbering bullshit and explain first. Call me the light and savior and now God. It's exactly as it sounds. You warrior Kim are the hope of Order Ezra's Genscom. And also the victor who will save us from the upcoming doomsday. The hope of the old father's order. Now that I think about the god they serve is currently dead. 2 years later, when the story progresses, the sadness holds revival ritual for their god. And boss battle begins, the middle of Seoul. Don't tell me Ezra's Genscom. Savior are referring to the god's vessel. Exactly. Milk showed the pebble. Those crazy bastards, so they meant to sacrifice me the whole time. I and Soul will become part of the old father and his. Because we'll lose this duel and join Order Ezra's Genscom. Yeah, screw. Such power Ezra's Genscom. Fostered Huppers Kagai's equip endurance, rush, strike, severance, strength, super strength. Of course, UBI changed all traits to those suitable for offensive warrior and now. I'll attack with other warrior traits to harass you, mountain breaking, swordsmanship, smashing, strike. Eurasians come. Swordsmanship quite the challenge, isn't it, now that he's focusing on defense. Lip train, strength, super strength, endurance, strike, you're opening too. Oh, this is getting fun. Not as Genscom. It's working. 3 days of preparation were in vain. The reason I trained with So Wooing was not only to obtain the traits I needed for the duel, but to learn how to instinctively change traits split second. Protectorance. Through fighting against superhuman of higher level than me Eurasians. Defensive traits when defending. Use offensive warrior traits when need of surprise attack. Eurasians. Use other warrior traits when need of multiple strikes. How it ends. Here again. And use the berserker traits when I need to grasp the opportunity to push on for level superhuman to fight against level superhuman. All I do is switch out traits while fighting. It feels like I'm fighting against 4 different warriors. How is this even? How could this be impossible? Ezra's Genscom. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. It was magnificent duel. Warrior. Ezra's Genscom. I will trust myself. What is this? Ezra's Genscom. What is happening? And last but not least, I will trust the time and effort I put into them. Afraid but to have to trust the traits I built as warrior Kim. Mountain Bekeking swordsmanship, which have never missed out on training trait. The swordsmanship learned to train with sewing traits. The anterior cultivation technique put a lot of time into training traits. Mana heart which grew along with me traits. Wash which gained through desperate will traits. Endure the ultimate move that slice through any material this universe flash traits. So Dusk's ultimate move darkness tsunami Ezra's Genscom. Now that I get to see with own eyes sure is disaster you. Ezra's Genscom. I will lose if I get high that move. But there's no way to dodge I. To win this battle I must get through that. Yay. It's time to end this useless battle. Ezra's Genscom. Ezra's Genscom. How dare mock order I. If apologize now I will accept surrender. Ezra's Genscom. There's no way for to win unless kill me. My kill be prepared. Such straightforward attack won't work. Shit. The power output just increased. Was he really going easy on me just now? Eurasians. I will win this duel. Ezra's Genscom. No. I have no intention to become sacrifice for rotten order. Fine, I admit it, I can't go easy on anymore. Helene, I don't even care about sacrifice or whatever. Azure scans come. Up near beta series your website Eros Pensicle. I did the series on website Eros cancels. I managed to be higher level superhuman without using the mutant trait. She turtle, you're really the best. That was almost inhuman, I knew would be him. I can't help but be amazed what just did. Motherfucker, the reading series on or act. Website Pasculxia. The team theories on website Las Curses. Ursha. Bill. Filoli somehow refused to accept the outcome in TAC or teacher. Supportive team the series on website Rosken says. To really wish view. VDL. Must not forget about the magical oath if act recklessly heart will explode. A warrior can because of the theories on our website Eros seized. Captain is now dead. We will get revenge, the old father's order will not forget about this. I are saying that I'm the one who killed Odusk the series on website Eroskensos. Yes, we all saw that he died hands. Stop with the bullshit. The team the series ominous website Froskensen. The one who killed Odusk was none other than yourself. Even though he was enemy, Odusk was excellent example of warrior. Them team theories on website Eroskentrays. Surely he wants someone whose life should have been lost open duel because of your petty assassination plot. Drive-in inferiority complex. Veta this series on website Oslenses for the sake of Odusk's honor accept the outcome of this duel and keep the promise. A team the series on website Eroskensees man. Captain. We need to leave, sir. If each. Even the old father's order wouldn't think of getting revenge after I went this far. Freight Jordan adaptation Neon direction Monkey Shine direction Jung Joy original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. Support the team be the seas on website Erosken's censor horror. That's right, we have officially contracted the superhuman warrior Kim, who won against the captain of the old father's order vest. I understand I'd like to make request here. He apologies, he'll call back. Was worried that Master Craftsman Jo Chum might have meddled with armor. But he made them as I requested with the giant and extreme traits. Giant extreme support the team the series your website Hoskensens. Look great the armor. Here, don't this out while we're at this is gift from me. Yes. Vedity. The team the series on our website it's handmade luxury training outfit. It even has self-cleaning and regenerative magic. No taste director cool thing. Look like model that outfit. The way may I request something for model Hull? What is it? Thanks to business is booming right now. Support the reading the series on our website cross handset. But because have relatively short work history with us, some people are doubting contract relationship. If that's the reason, then I must oblige to have some decent work for me. As the chapter on eras scans. Yes, I have perfected one prepared for. The Sun Magic Tower wanted to study your black flame for research purposes. The Sun Magic Tower, it is one of the 4 greatest magic towers of Arcane Seoul. Support the team theories on if I remember correctly, that's the place where acquire fire-related magic. They will reward with their membership the Avani the series our website Eroskensen's alright I'll accept. That character is the Sun Magic Tower the team theories on website Yostina says, Echo Mekana. So I know exactly what rewards I get from them. Enable you. What? The team the series on website Eroskensen's but solo. Place where magic and science are mixed, it's fascinating scene indeed. Superhuman warrior Kim name is Park Han-greer. Senior researchers support. The TM reading series Lab CS must be here because of request to study Black Flame. Nikki Park Han-greer senior researcher level mage. That's correct, I thought he is much older. But he's quite young. The team Renithy Zerisner. Wait side Eroskarsk, we don't have much time, let's get right into please this way. Well, do the basic measurements first. This machine looks quite familiar. The reaping the series on website Russians. Please enter this machine. Just have to stand still. Supportive team the series on website Eros curses. Beginning at a profstan each style at lean them alpha and ons like Caesarwazi and 8th cowgirl. Measurement higher but are ultra precision. Any shot waste taught info when the what this is. The series on website Russians kit is the machine that's used to reveal everything about the character to the player. Level skill isn't. This machine is going to reveal all the secrets of traits. What the hello? The team the series on website crossbars. Stop this machine now. And what about this? These remain. This I all necessary process. This was all the contract support the team series on website Amuskansk. Screw you decided. Nearby the series on website Arasasway. What is the meaning of this? The contract I signed only required me to show black flame. I could cooperate with the research who do think are to do this to me huh? Really? The series our website Aras Greeks. Our conveyor. Idiot short against. A chief. I you mound suck chief researcher level mage. How dare to ruin project. That is his misunderstanding chief the team the series website Oscar size misunderstanding a set. Wanted to sell the information of Warrior, who is the sole owner of the Black Flame traits. I have surveillance recording of it. A team landing these recent website Rosa Kenner apologies I was blinded greed momentarily. Get the hell out of here you're exiled from this team. What is even happening? I am and I'm sorry Warrior Kim I may silk. The chief researchers. That was bad look I mean well it's not your fault. Suppose this happens quite often. Side that idiot sold confidential information because of his gambling addiction. If it weren't for his teacher elder job, he would have been kicked out of this place long time ago. The team reading the series on website Arasked says. I see. Anyway I came here to fulfill request and almost got personal information extracted. Support of these is website Oscar, I as apology. I will upgrade membership status. And let me know what kind of benefits come with the upgrade. Use commercial facilities as well as training facilities. Oh, the Magic Tower's training facilities only be used to makes what's a pretty you'll be windfall the series hurl Arcane Seoul. Well that doesn't sound. Please take rest while we prepare for the research. Okay then I'll take look around the Magic Tower as the chapter on Era's scans. I almost got swindled as expected from Arcane Seoul. But all worked out. This is chance to get many great traits from the Magic Tower's training ground. Beginning the electric magic training. Chat in the series on website Sansei. M.A. S.N. This hurts to the bone. Support here by reading the series website Uskemail. But if I endure with traits for it would perseverance resolute revival traits. A series on website Russians all. Its traits electric resistance. Have obtained traits. But the team reading the series on website Arashansk finally obtained the final resistance train of the 6 attributes. Okay turn it off now I'm going to get fried alive this pointing prior. I'll marry. The training system has been switched manual allow. Lie warning the intensity of the electric magic has been readjusted. Wait what I said I'm done with the training on. Who's outside? Wait that bastard. Messed with the wrong person son of bitch there by the series on for website Russians. Next in another. Commencing electric magic. The series on website Rescans. Support that can be this is on website Rushersks. The team the series on website Chris C's ID bastard. Oh wait. This is what I get for messing with Mel. What he's enduring. I can't fall to some low-level bullshit like this. There's reason I came to the training room during free time. It whip traits divine resistance, fire resistance, darkness resistance, cold resistance, earth resistance, divine resistance, which I obtained while resisting the sadness baptism. Divine resistance you have obtained trait. Fire resistance, which I obtained while boiling myself the mana spring darkness resistance, which I obtained during the battle against the necromancer Charon. Whole resistance which I obtained the fierce blizzard of the conjugated ghosts. Earth resistance which I obtained while trying to get out of the magical trap of the human hunter. And lastly P traits resistance equip darkness nice resistance divine earth resistance. Electric resistance, which I through the training just now with all 6 these rats combined. Magic resistance have obtained traits Vey. How thrilling. How he fuck Vey magic just pony he and human. One going is harder. Warning the program is now out of control. Please cease all training and evacuate the facility immediately. The system's out of control, this one's going to be dangerous. That case. We'll dodge all the attacks inside traits was. Ask inside. Movement dash of. Secession have obtained traits. But I got this useful trait to this rate I should be able to get the upper class traits air raid. Damn it I really going Uika. Crazy bastardy chief. I thought I heard the warning noises, what the hell do you think you're doing? Turn that off noise yes sir all. We're adjusting the training program. We're adjusting the training program Oma. The training program has been normalized. Fanatic how dare hurt warrior Kim. Chief that's not. Hurt me. Warrior. Seem unharmed. Well it did feel a little electrifying, that's for sure Jan as good was that. Weight of Jorkar adaptation I neon night direction monkey shine direction John Joy original coral reef art studio minus. Chief please don't kick me out of the tower. What happens if he's kicked out of the tower? He will be magically branded the brain so that he can't learn any new magic. His life as mage would be over serves him right. He has done too many bad deeds, it's only natural outcome. Oh and take this Kim it may not be much. But it's token of apology from us. Is his. Like sir it's a miraculous potion that heal me from to max one shot IO. Thank you this gift is like extra life for me Hex. Calm down. Ah yes I believe this is the due price he doesn't want this incident to escalate into something bigger. But there's something else that I must earn from this magic tower. But I must say this seems insufficient to make for me getting attacked twice after I visited this tower then could let me know what. You've kept this wish for a long time. It is to experience the 4 magic spells of the 4 great magic towers. Arden are perhaps saying. That like to experience the solar flare. Yes please fire the solar flare me. I'm afraid that wish cannot be granted level superhuman cannot withstand the solar flare for even second. Perhaps after grow stronger. Not I'm certain I withstand it for about seconds. What but that's fee even level superhuman can. But I'm different. Ah the black flame which burn enemies mana. That is interesting approach, but even so it will still be dangerous. We'll see about that. It is quite scary now that I'm about to get hit the solar flare. It can't be helped there are only 3 ways to obtain the solar flare traits. First enter the magic tower, as the tower master's disciples. Second dominate the tower master one-on-one duel. But both of them are only possible for mace type superhumans so can't do that. We will now commence. However there is a third way. Can use hidden quests, that is unlocked once I build enough favorability with the tower master. Other words I put in show to prove usefulness to him. Solar flare will be activated for seconds. I endure this. Because there's the trait that I obtain equipment traits magic armor through the trait on equipment magic armor. Like. He's actually enduring it wait so you're telling me that superhuman isn't level. He's leveled how? I prepared so much, but it's still so painful, Seconds elapsed. Upwarding solar flare. It's over cock. That was the longest seconds of life. What was his name again? Warrior Kim. Impressive one indeed. That was fascinating. Using the black flame to endure the solar flare for that long will be of great help to long-awaited project. That would be honor-raising favorability right now. Ah, I like your way with words, so I have request for request's sake. It worked. Grandfather did call for me. Say hello to Warrior Kim, he's level superhuman. Nice to meet. Nice to meet. Name is Magic Kim. Magic Kim is the mage-type tutorial character that appears after Ironist Kim and Priest Kim. I'm sorry I'm late. Was he always this gloomy? He's grandson. He has the potential to become high-level superhuman, yet his growth has halted level. That's strange. I'm for being strange. I'm for being the embarrassment of this magic tower. I didn't say that. What's with him? How is it, Kim? I heard that curate director So's son too. I believe may have idea on how to awaken this child. Awaken her? Of course oil. Is that true? If managed somehow they'll get anything desire. Anything say. This marks the beginning of the solar flare. Visual Volpec. Train Kiforgot cool. Say that again. Give what? Solar flare. Should I spell it out for? Solar flare. Say all the I do that for since the future of tower depends on this, but I'm not sure if you would be able to use it. That's you give it to me in the form of memory chip. Alright, so I learn it right away. Well fine, if you solve this problem. That's no problem. Was sorry to interrupt, but how do you plan on training me? First we need to figure out the cause of this problem. His biggest problem is that he's stupid. He has to become mage. But he has almost no mathematical knowledge. As can't come a soapy such. I know Magic Kid's problem very well. He's smart enough to be business major Seoul University, however, he gave on math, making him unfit for magic research. Justice crisis. Then don't we learn magic that doesn't require mathematical calculations? What do you mean magic that doesn't require mathematical calculations? Spirit's going to become flame sorcerer. Flame sorcerer say, but that's not mage. He'll then would rather let grandson stay this state forever. Or would rather train him as flame sorcerer. So he unleashes his potential. Sight for now explain details. The problem is the magic incantation, isn't it? Since can't perform the formula calculations, can't cast spells. Just leave the difficult tasks to the spirit, we'll just provide mana for it. That's not possible. He has no familiarity with spirits. How is he going to handle one? I'm not telling him to contract with spirit. Like I said, he will be using them. Inscribe just single spell onto the mana circuit. Heliolicy Club B. That way the user handles the mana and the mana circuit handles the spell itself. Gigleki Erling was suggesting that we catch spirit and use it as mana circuit, or rather we could just transplant it into his circuit as Ruskans come. That's right. Truly amazing, such incredible. I thought warrior how did come with something like this? Because guys thought of the future, not me. Don't even what I just said honestly. No. But there's problem. The gate to the spirit realm is currently closed. We can't summon any spirits, then we use spirit animals instead. Spirit animals like phoenix. That sounds difficult. How are we supposed to find legendary creature? Don't worry about that. Wait. Great aboard adaptation Neon Night Direction Monkey Shine Draction John Joy Original Crow Art Studio Minas. Whoa, that really is Phoenix Valley place like this it. Even high-level superhuman have hard time finding spots like this, so how unlike the rumors it was hidden behind the back alleys I found it. Goodness, use your Armok one. So about the solar flare promised. Yes, I'll make sure to give one tell. This quest is climbable just knowing one location. Sweet. The way how do you plan on utilizing the solar flare as warrior Hajres Kanskum? I'd like to enhance this. Holistic Creton polarization. Polarization say that is no easy task. Any means we're already spent entire decade working on. It won't be easy, but approaching it as mage and approaching it as warrior may produce different results. Who know, maybe polarization may turn out better than And how about bet the duration is 2 years? Let's compare the magic tower's polarization to and see whose is better. That sounds fun. What are we betting if win? I'll grant your wish. But if I win, join the magic tower security. Alright, sounds good. Don't forget this promise another opportunity to benefit Panda. So magic tower here. Now then it's time for verification. Operating room. That was quite amazing. Superhuman Kim, to think that opened the path for flame sorcery. Magic tower saw. Oh Chief, yeah, it turned out that way. But first we have to hope that the operation will succeed. Indeed, but about that expel mage from before, oh that loser. I did further investigation after he left. And it became clear that he received money from the humor group. Azure-Skanskamha. Humor Group, one of the 5 major conglomerates known for its highly aggressive and predatory business expansion. They were basically villains back the game. The problem isn't that they stole information from Magic Tower. It's that they specifically demanded information only. Perhaps they're trying to recruit. I wouldn't want that. It never join hands with villains like humor. Another thing to keep avoiding again. It's huge success. It's all thanks to you. Superhuman Kim grandson is now mage, not superhuman to Nob. Ash, is that good to hear? Incredible. So this is the power of level mage. Really, thanks so much, sir. Magic and what? He's as strong as me already. Starting off level, is this the power of genetics? I am so bound to reach that level. This feels strange. Azure can't come to able to magic this easily. From now on I suggest drink fire attribute elixirs, stockpile more mana, even telling me how to get stronger. Thank. The work in here is promised reward. Oh, that didn't take long. Oh. Yes, solar flare. But what is this? Well then, I put some allowance for this bag enchanted with space expansion magic. I Harry. A cool Tau master. Azure can't scum. His favorability is off the charts. Workforce sensor. Earned bonus reward $1 billion. That's amazing. Oh, how think honor. It's time get used to greatness. Director Core. Anyway, I think it's about time I drink the nectar. Give been saving nectar. Hasn't even been months since reached level. Don't think. To card you might suffer side effects. So refine the nectar. Director refined her. Elden Meiji. Yes, Director Kois. I just need the main ingredients. These are the most popular ones. He'll obtain different traits depending on the ingredients used, so I'm conflicted. They'll spine steel serve 8 super strength traits, steel trees, fruit horn tigers traits, regeneration traits. I already have super strength and regeneration, and I have steel armor on the shield world. They'll go with the horn tigers heart horn traits. Audacity. Oh, this one tiger. What does have to be the horn tiger? What's the matter? It's endangered species, so it's hard to get nowadays. Endangered. Okajras come. If that's the case, I'll get myself. The problem is, how do I find the horned tiger of such vast area? I didn't want to resort to this, but hey. Zup knows have obtained traits to low. I'd rather smell durian surstrumming as chili fermented Baltic sea herring. Still smells like rotten shit lungs of Oslo. But thanks to these traits I smell all kinds of things now. It's this way, I smell a lot of blood here. Was there a predator nearby? That means. There it is. That way. Wiley. Emit competitors. I might lose target. Holy shit, that scare. It's not normal horned tigerish king of the mountain. It's the most famous mystical creature of the Chilean plain. And also has 6 full traits. I will actually die if I let guard down. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Hey. As Eurasians. What the even with the evasion traitor evasion. I don't have that many chances, Mom. I have to end one shot. I have to rely on senses and instincts. Brainy quick focus aim shooting gun reloading rapid technique shooting resolute. Oh, so dodge that with Isa. But I'm not done yet, Ika. I'm quite confident shooting skills for warrior rapid technique shooting flame black. Eurasians at. Ah shit. What? It still moves after getting hit the black flame. If the black flame isn't enough, they'll have to engage close combat. Yeah. Ashura Skanskum, there it is, the king of the mountain's strongest skills rushing. It accelerates its heavy body, which weighs over tons and pierces the target entirety. Compared to its infamous reputation, that frustrated countless users, the strategy to clear it is laughably simple. Ashura Skanskum, it is to use the strength of the tiger against it. Are surprised. Oh, already know, can't dodge this one. Wait, Serdar. Minor exchange, king of what the mountain, I think. Hell is that? Yeah, I'm right, it is the king. See its heart right here. I handled myself because I was worried contractor might rip me off and ended gaining trait the process its event here, but Shuri. I only need the heart, so I plan on selling the rest. Anyone interested? Let's see how much the king of the mountain is worth. $1 billion is light to purchase it. Billion here, nice. $1 billion sold. $1 billion, know what? They'll deposit the money right now, whatever. Barrock, how you rude. Here is bank account number. A way to hunt the king yourself. Ah yes, I was lucky. There's no such thing as luck. When it comes to hunting, it's all part of your skills. Here's business card. I'd appreciate it if you could give me call later. Whoa, is she from the Hunter Association? Hunter and Young Jung look good. She does look familiar. Then until next time, Aka. Yes, thanks. She's probably just rich extra character. Received one, the king's heart and $1 billion. Boy. It was such fortune. 2 days later. I tell the nectar is well processed just looking at its color. I put the king's heart, it won't suffer any side effects. Director Chop seemed confident his skills, so I trust him. But still I feel quite nervous. Let me set traits advance just case: interior cultivation, motion drive, technique, dependency, addiction. It's hot as lava. Ashura Skanskum, your body is evolving, detecting. Orvianal adrenaline secretion is accelerating body activation, improving efficiency. The effect is working. Restructuring mana circuits. Level, your stats have greatly increased. Talk awakened level, superhuman warrior Kim. Eurasians, I'm level now. It sure feels different. It feels like soul itself has ascended level. Trait audacity have obtained traits. And like he said, the nectar was processed successfully, you so told. There's reason I went out there and hunted the monster, then sold the items myself. Equipped traits: strength, super strength, pressure. With these traits earned through battles. And if obtain the traits on equipment with this diamond. Traits: sturdy giant have obtained traits. The prep work is done. Equipped traits: strength, super strength, pressure, sturdy giant, audacity. Now for the final step. Status ailment, significant damage detected, muscle fibers. Skeletal structure is being readjusted. Equipped traits. Strength, super strength, pressure, sturdy giant. The traits are resonating. Ashura Skanskum. Traits: giant strength have obtained traits. I finally got Jin's strength. It's the toaster warrior traction. Holy crap, I'm the size of mutant. Let's see how strong it is. I crushed it with just the shock wave. Such power. Status ailment, significant damage detected, muscle fibers, recovery is required. But does have clear side effects. As expected, to use this traits need either diamond body, which makes sturdier, or the invincibility traits, which boosts regeneration, but both of those traits are toaster traits. I could learn them from equipment like I just did. The problem is I'm out of diamonds used as Skanskum, the mock systems. No problem, you woke. Because I know exactly where to get them. We don't have any more diamonds. Not even one. Now well, restock next month the earliest, but I thought the Shannon marketplace had everything. Next month that's too late. Then sir would like to come with me to mine some diamonds. Mine them, I don't remember this from the game. This is route that cannot be leaked, all costs are interested. Of course let's get going, time for faster growth. Ajres Kanskum. I'm sure already know that need to take risks to get something like diamonds, right? I'd assume so, yes, just like how everything else is Arcane Seoul. Take look first, and if you don't feel like doing it, back out. Yeah, what's with all these disclaimers? Luncheon. Luncheon. Luncheon, huh? Oh, I get it now, G. The place we're heading to is the place where superhuman fight for their lives. Eat him, kill, I say. Slam him down, the largest fighting around the capital. The Colosseum of Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Breeze. Eat him, kill him. Kill him, I say. The largest fighting ground. The capital, the Colosseum, its scale is enormous. It also know about the Colosseum, give heard rumors. The way are affiliated with this place had got me. I was wondering where he was getting all the rare items from turns. Thought they were from here. Now that I think about it, Kim Chung's background seemed quite suspicious back the game too. Kim Chung, the antique shop owner, one of the founding members of the Shannon marketplace. He sells magical items from unknown sources and occasionally offers high-ranking magical woods surprisingly low prices. But he'll have known that I didn't bring here to make participate after all the things done for me. How could I? But brought me here as part of plan, not. Well, yes, can't get things for free this world. This is one of the many ways to get diamond as quickly as possible. The rule is simple, the winner takes the loser's diamond. The loser has to break down their magic circuit to create diamond. That's basically resetting your experience points completely. So I have to fight with entire battle life on the line, but the bigger the risk, the bigger the reward. Yes, if this doesn't suit. Took SSA, always leave. Leave now. Where I signed for this. This is the perfect opportunity to collect diamonds. They'll sign since I'm the matchmaker that brought here Ajras Kanskum. Does that mean get something out of this? Half of the victory bonus is yours and the rest goes to me and the organizers. Sounds good, let me get taste of this place first. Wakeboarded adaptation, Neon Night Direction, Monkey Shine Direction, John Joy Original, Coral Reef Art Studio, Menace. Are just going to dodge. They'll take out one strike with this muscle. Shen strength, it right. One shot here. Blue corner wins. This marks the birth of Super Rookie. He's on 5 win streaks. Whoa, incredible 5 win streak, hell. I bet have plenty of diamonds now thanks to me. Not only that, made a lot of money. What do you plan on doing with the money earned today? Well, think going to get better set of items for myself. Whoa, only interested getting stronger, maybe who are so strong that's. Yes, of course. Because strength defines person's capability. Arcane Seoul. I wouldn't want to live like loser who gets scammed this world. It seems just received challenge from who? From level superhuman, named the Destroyer King, ranked place. Destroyer King. His rankings, this might be quite difficult as Kanskum overall. Don't have to accept this challenge. Destroyer King, Let's got Destroyer King destroy that growing sprout of Rookie. Pod. Destroyer King level superhuman. Galahad, I didn't expect to accept challenge, kids. Must be out of mind. Destroyer King. He is certainly difficult opponent. Ranked character with practical combat giant strength and fighting technique. Practical combat giant strength fighting technique. He is the strongest when it comes to bare knuckle fights, possessing 3 upper rank traits. But possible to be him. The game he was level, however. He's level here. Furthermore, I was starting to feel that diamonds weren't good enough reward here. Wipe smiled at your they'll beat to pulp and watch on the floor of. I'd like to say the same to you. As expected, I knew he goes for the joints first. Azure scans come destroyer king that. He's wrestler I. The moment he lifts his enemy he will pin them down to the ground. But to know. Gen strength super strength and strength traits equip strength super strength giant. And activating counter strike the perfect timing counter strike. I overcome that. Incredible technique of yourself gam. Much. Next he'll go for the armband. But I saw it coming from a mile away. Trait suppression. I've obtained traits. Suppression is trait gained repeatedly predicting the opponent's moves may now. You how look like you're wondering how I knew and dodged attack. Unfortunately for. I'm just getting started. Attaining the suppression traits give collected all 6 of the basic combat traits equip traits strike combo counter strike protect evasion suppression. The 6 lower traits will combine and evolve into one single traits. Traits practical combat have obtained trait. Alright, let's put this bat to the test shall be practical combat. Azure scan scum. What are you trying to do? What the hell what to do for your atmosphere to be completely? You're sharp one no wonder you're ranked so high. He's right if I was just oversized rookie, when I first entered the ring. And full-fledged fighter. It would be practical combat allows basic attacks to have the combo trait active all times, and also adds all kinds of bonuses to all combat moves. And using practical combat cuff. If I combine other lower rank traits one more time equip traits giant's strength practical combat strike endurance vigor suppression. Even destroyer king won't stand against me. Tap out if you don't want arm broken. Damn it I yield sure. The winner is Warrior Kimchi. To everyone's surprise he has climbed to first place the rankings for the level superhuman division. Azure can scum. That's nuts Warrior Kim not he's the Warrior King. Warrior King you Warrior King. Warrior King what kind of embarrassing name is that? Now then we will begin the diamond creation process. We'll return all the strength you've gathered mama. I request the use of the special contract. That's right. I sure want to use the special contract. The special contract is contract made with the organizers. When Destroyer King became the rank fighter the condition is that if the Destroyer King is defeated the organizers will provide the diamonds his place. However this is only possible with the winner's consent will give consent. If you do promise to give 10 diamonds Eurasians. Whoa, that's unprecedented deal considering the 3 or 4 diamonds are expected to be extracted from the Destroyer King it is fine condition suggests take the deal. That's not enough. How? Pardon the man of the level Shrank superhuman is on the line I have to demand more than that. I request one more thing, but I'm not talking about diamonds then what do? I want the item we're wearing when appeared the game except our Kunlan. Give me that Shrank magical weapon of yours. Head Azure scans, come for the Festus releases. I request one more thing but I'm not talking about diamonds and what do. I want the item we're wearing. When appear the game her your condition. Give me that Shrank magical weapon yours. Steel fists what are those it's too late to act like no nothing keep I saw the surprise on your face already I won't agree to anything, but diamonds and ass. Damn how to know. What will does he can't refuse. If he breaks his magic circuit to form diamonds he will lose all his skills. I will give the steel fists, but have to duel me later this Colosseum with the steel fists on the line. Sounds good we decide on the timing later since I'm busy too. Drake Jork of Adaptation Neon Night Direction Monkey Shine Direction John Joy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. Dang look that glow it's so fresh steel fists increases strength and stamina reduces all damage for seconds. Damage reduction this is totally scam keep. It can lot of diamonds too. Could make top tier trade, and even have some left over. Equip traits regeneration revival wound recovery victor energy. If I apply the cure trait from the necklace priest Kim gave me as Arcane Seoul. Immortality have obtained traits. Now that I have giant strength and immortality, I just need one more to finish the Trinity Warrior build. Take good care of these Ogamas web. The invoking John Mobile. It's the hunter who bought the king of the mountain. Hunter child. Thanks for coming. Guild leader really wanted to meet. Ah yes, I also wanted to meet him. Since the hunter guild leader is known that gives rewards warrior Kim do. Superhuman Kim, it is nice to meet. I'm the hunter guild leader soon bungling. What the? This isn't the guild leader. He's the boss of the assassin organization. Is this here? Ah, it's honor to meet him warrior Kim. Ah, the honor is mine. Why, there was some lore that after incident the hunter guild, he was kicked out. But it was vague. Each huff, sorry I'm late. Director Hang, what's the matter? What about the dispatch? Aha, I heard the person who slayed the mountain king was here, so I ran over. Of course, who this is the guild leader from the game. And the united competition is how could misfit. What is going on here? You Director Hang just call me Vidya Yamaha. Now how could I dare call first names? Seem to enjoy jokes. Director Hang. As expected, he has good personality here. I am. If done with introductions, let's get to the main point. Superhuman we'd like to invite to be full member of guild. Are talking about the hunter guild. I have to think about becoming full member for free. It's nice, but I'm hesitant because of the guild leader. I am. To be frank, the guild is the process of setting exclusive hunting ground luncheon. Exclusive until Anne. May and Luis. Yes, to be honest, the position of guild is unstable. West Army. East Army. Right now we only hunt with the permission of the two armies. But if that permission ever gets revoked, we're the risk of dissolution. We're aiming to create territory where only we hunt without the need for things like that. We need skilled person like superhuman Kim to establish this. As best can scum. It sounds pretty reasonable, but well, guild leader, that isn't real goal. Thought guild leader isn't just trying to establish hunting ground. He wants the guild to be recognized as army and to create military kingdom luncheon. Is something of that scale possible for the guild? Aren't the generals of the two militaries people with huge influence due to their history of independence and the military? That's true. It's imposed. It's possible. Superhuman Kim, lend up your strength. And even give calm in the future. The guild leader position. Hold your eyes are overflowing with ambition. Azure can't come. Well, should forget about things like that for now and join. I will take good care of her. Director Hang. Don't think I handle something like this. Oh, we'll have soon bungling. Vicious whose actions are unpredictable. It would be unfortunate if something happened to Director Hang, who will give out delicious quests the future. Superhuman Kim, you join, you'll get tax benefits to also enjoy hunting the united competition today. I should protect him. Sounds good, he'll join then. I hope favor now take care of driving, so just relax. Was worried that the child leader had invited first, so I had to run over. To be honest, I was worried about the child leader getting close to you warrior Kim. Anyway, it's fortunate that the two of us ride the same car as the mama hooks. The game didn't mention how much of rapper you was. Director Hang are against the exclusive hunting ground. That's it's because of the luncheon party. Luncheon party, it's group of guild members that follows the guild leader. They don't care about hunting, they just wipe the behinds of politicians. So the guild leader was trying to recruit me to his side. That's correct. He's going about all wrong. Should merit be the most important thing, guild. Instead of engaging nonsense like that. But lately all the guild members who agree with me have been sent out dispatch. So position has become shaky. I thought he was just happy-go-lucky guys. But he thinks quite deeply. We're married. This is the secret hunting ground of guild men. Whoa, it's set quite well. Down there are a lot of hunters. Hunter Kim, you finally married. In come with Director Hang. Ah, yes, he suddenly hid to the bathroom as scans come. Good timing, I had something to tell. It would be good not to get too close with Director Hang. You think he'll join his side? Seems like already knew about the factions within the guild. Well, I have rough idea that there's difference thinking. That's correct, he's someone who can't see the big picture, and is too focused on the little details. Yellow eyes with scar. I thought she looked familiar. Jun Enyan Wolf. She was member of Soon Bungling's assassin organization. I get now the luncheon party is a predecessor the assassin organization loss. Even about the hunting ground he was going crazy about some small illegal activities. I like him thought. He doesn't talk behind others' backs and seems like real one. Sorry. Well, do as wish, just don't regret it later. Now that you've gotten grasp on the situation should start to prepare. Sunblock. Traits sensitive skin have obtained traits. Azura Skanskam seem old. I'd only got after buying cheap skincare and applying it until it hurt, but you've finally obtained them all. I equip traits enhanced. Sensitivity, bright eyes, hearing, dog nose, gauze, tongue, sensitive skin. I combine these into the absolute best that for hunting. Sixth sense. The sixth sense trait is good for hunting, but it's also great situations like this. Should I see if anyone is harboring evil thoughts? What is this? Don't tell me most of the people here are evil. Warrior Kim, I finally found Azura Skanskam. Let's have drink before the competition. These two people are hunters who are like right army. Director Hain had so many good things to say about. I don't think I'd drink. Because. Allah. From you who's a director Hain thinks this is right army. I smell something. The venomous stench of betrayal. Head Azura scans, come for the fastest releases. Not even knowing here was what now. Me to tell Director Hain because would he believe someone he just. Me Dave said your right hand betrayed you. Warrior Kim, please look after the director for a moment. We're out of drinks so I'm going to get more Keska. Okay, for now we just have to watch how thing info. Warrior Kim, how's the building event today? Having fun? Hi. It's fun, especially with Trader among us. It's like Mafia game or something. Dre Hoarder, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Pay Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans were 9 engine and tea. Drinks are here. Oh, nice. I'll take glass of whiskey. Director Hain, of course you're going for you and beer mix, right? Yeah. I'll makes it nice and cold for you. Chief Koarsu beer makes is top class. Let's down at 1.1 shot. Sounds great. Wait. Drink this first. Eco text. What are you talking about? Reason can't drink it. The best time to catch Trader is when the plan is motion. That surge of malice. And that nervous look. This situation poison is the perfect way to assassinate Director Hain. It poisoned this or something fecal. What are saying? Stop spouting nonsense. Warrior Kim, what is all this suddenly? If it's nothing then just drink it. Said have drink brah. Get that away from my four. That bastard Chief Chili Dip actually poisoned it. Canon. Betrayed us first. I hear everything from the charming opposed promotion to director. What are you talking about? Never did that. Years sure didn't. Now that the betrayal's confirmed, shall do it. Cape him a hixie. We have lifer. What would prefer to do it yourself, Director Hain? The chairman tempted me with the director position if I just handled this one job. Foolish bastard knew we're greedy, but of hicks easy. To and kill me for promotion. We need to get out of here fast. If they find out we killed, they'll definitely come after us for revenge. That bastard soon he screwed me over like this. I'd into to oil all guys away. Bastard. Director Hain did catch anything. Heard went after a big one. Phonics sick. Well, it was just ordinary break. Come on, we know the truth. I heard took down Chief Chop. It would trace sensitive, bright, perky ears in sight. Sixth sense focus. And bang 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 got wicked. Luncheon punks who do think you're shooting at him. Damn it, I missed Hunter Kim. Could slow down bit. Want me to James. Show how it's done, huh? Ooh, equip traits. Shooting, aiming, focus, resolve, gun technique, rapid reload, trait set, effect activated, recoil compensation applied. With tribal trait, Bond uses their movements with insight UFO. And aim using sixth sense. The OK Monixosi. What the hell is this Olmata? Sat mo. Raisia. A divine gun hinted by Mrs. Resist detection. Inmo. Hurry, go after them. Driving trait acquired. Warding trait acquired, that was insane law. This warrior came level from the Hunter Association reporting back from the hunt. But what happened out there? I'll leave your gun here, yes, sing guess. Any disturbance within Chevron's domain is considered challenge to the General's authority. Yes, understood, won't cause any trouble. Please wait, don't let them. Those people are criminals, they killed someone. The Chevron regime does not intervene hunting ground puts, even the chairman knows the right that's, but still. You're challenging the Eastern Army's commander's authority. Is that what you're doing? I'm risk. Running away like that you're nothing but rated higher pro racer, or something. It's all thanks to Hunter Kim, he hunts well. Much appreciated sending us such talented guy. As if a daughter, I'd want him as son-in-law. Son-in-law to Chatterbox, the thought alone is terrifying. Never thought superhuman Kim would side with guy like that. Drag your hand, come quietly, don't make this bloody. Don't wanna did forget we're Chevron. Causing ruckus is forbidden. What's with all the noise? Is Cap. Who is on one of Warrior Case Eastern Division Commander all Army. Commander, I'm sorry, we were just trying to talk for Beta. He's here. One of the 4 division commanders of the Eastern Army. Level warrior class superhuman Guhayong 1. Hunters shooting each other isn't business, but not Chevron. Think this place is your playground. If this happens again, fine, just this once, the Eastern Army will mediate between you. What? Respected Commander, this is strictly internal matter of the Hunter Association. Even you psych have no right to interfere. Shields. This is command from the heavens. The heavens mean the General. Tomorrow noon, fight honorable duel front of City Hall. Only one person from each side here may step forward. Honexts. How are looking me? The loser must obediently offer their neck. If refuse the duel, will personally judge you. Trade Hoarder, translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, ed staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker, staff, Discord, excited, help us with donations, demonic skins, or Hunter Kim, are sure you're okay with this duel even if volunteered. This is a bit much. Don't worry, this honor duel is just test for me anyway. Sudden duel offer, he's definitely behind this. Level superhuman. Eastern Corps Commander Hwango Pigeon. Let's see. There has been chaos since Reaper have been taken down. Stupid move, Keikopo without escalations. Korean mana wouldn't be known outside Korean. They probably think that now is the perfect time to take us down. But looking their stock market value, they are extremely wrong. There's reason Japan aren't targeting foreign escalations that hard. They know they need them anyway, since paper are gone. A lot of pay to websites are jumping to take their titles. And it has been mess problem as they have money. I have some inside people, almost every pay to head website, and I see their stats. The smallest one is making over months, some are making months, hence they are able to pick everything. We are probably the last stone their monopoly wrote. Almost every new mana is paid to right now, and most of the old titles are ending. There is limit of what we do situation. We have problems that slows us down a lot. Which are we having? Ads? Yes, this is the biggest problem. We are totally free to head the available sponsors, and ads formats are very limited niche right now, so user retention rate isn't good. Not blaming the user for that, it's very understandable. But we don't have any alternative right now. There are websites with fewer ads, but they are not escalations, so whenever the free to escalations cease to exist, I'm sure the coin's website won't even release free chapters anymore. Reaper were free to but they were making their money from selling novels chapters. I don't have mine any free to escalation other than us right now, hence I find it very sad that Reaper is gone. They were competitor. But it was good competition. Your second problems reach Google is no longer option odds. Oh man, the amount of does we are getting is insane. We ain't able to handle them. But man, they are going crazy. And it steals lot from time money. This is last problem. Thankfully we are able to pay everyone from the raw providers to the editors. Everyone is getting paid time. But it's not possible to hire more people and increase work right now. We are not asking for money. Yes, honestly, donations to help us lot. But we need to somehow increase users' retention so we grow and pay everyone using money, which takes us back to the first problem. That is, I said it is the biggest problem. All cases we will keep fighting even if I have to go back to the old days when I was translating and dating everything alone. Take good look what I do. Such shame, Warrior Kim. If you joined Luncheon faction, we would have had good partnership. But I don't like working with filthy skim. Well, if that's your choice, who? Then I'll just kill all of you in vampire. He was transforming demon. It's understandable void found Maldives are supposed to be extinct. But I already knew what he was. And I came fully prepared the night before. I searched every nearby marketplace to get as much as I could. Clans are sure this will be enough to face soon. Bungling the vampire here take before. Manager Park, you're always such rush, toughness, endurance. Iron Armor Fortress, resolve, self-restraint. My men body have acquired the traits. Let's see how it goes. The duel. This completes the Trinity build. Measly level blocked attacks so easily. I'm not weak enough to lose to some monster o' strength giant's mark. Guys, what is that power slow? Don't tell me he's hiding his real level. This is what called giant's strength, diamond body undane. The ridiculously broken combo known as the Trinity traits. It maximizes giant strength when combined with diamond body and undane. Power beyond level. It counts. He's metal class. If it's come to this, you've got no choice. Director Hank, could that be? Yes. Second awakening of the transforming demon using mutant traits. It's risk losing control and becoming beast. But when awakened it has the power to wipe out full level party. That must take it down before it fully matures. He withstood the black flame. If it fully awakens it'll easily surpass level. Eerie, what the hell kind of power is this? It'll regret waking a person. How much Valtrinale? Yo. That was close. I almost died. Iron Fist effect reduces all damage for seconds. What with that awakened power, he should definitely be dead. Normally yes. If the black flame hadn't slowed your growth. Add your hits, now it's turn. If the growth has stopped there's only one thing to do. Before it fully mattress crush its throat. Goodbye awful monster guy. What the hell? He really beat level vampire I saw, but I still can't believe it. You're amazing. Woo, I barely managed to win. Expected Holocene warrior new do it you. To defeat the chairman. We're screwed, totally screwed. Honored John, please say something. What we'll do about the association. Now how about take the position of association chairman Hunter Kim. Not the director knows the association best, so I trust the director will handle it all. Don't hype me too much. Well, if become chairman we get those sweet bonus quests. Warrior Kim. Come with me, the corpse commander wants to see you as expected. You've been watching Go Pigeon. One Palace. Hello, I'm Warrior Kim. Ka thought he was supposed to be over years old. He doesn't look like it. All say from level onwards it is certain bandsman list. Hey. Yeah, fight very entertaining way. Who's your master? Even without releasing any mana the pressure, just from his presence is overwhelming. Feels like he's tearing through magic circuits muscle. I don't have master Hunan, so taught yourself. Well, your movements were definitely unorthodox. Your swordsmanship barely covers the basics and your movement combos were sloppy too. Brutally honest, aren't you? The more I see, the more interesting Get would consider becoming disciples. Not unexpected offer. The game get the same kind of offer when play as warrior class. Becoming disciple guarantees rate growing. And Ezra would the commander's martial art. Even learn the Wang sword technique, but I'm honored and truly grateful, but I want to walk. Path he dares to refs offer is that base start out of his. If I accept it'll come with too many restrictions. Choosing the easy path isn't always the right answer. He should be bowing his head thanks. I'll put that guy his place myself also. B. Motorisore. His pressure alone makes whole body feel like it's being crushed sword, but I'll endure it somehow. Gelt willpower, self-restraint, resolve. Endured it. Impressive. Despite having such potential, refused to become disciples. I got it. Felt like I was standing in front of tiger, bigger, and mountain almost collapse from the pressure. I have dream I wish to achieve unknown, the dream of reaching level. To reach the celestial seat, which only 4 people have achieved so far. To grow stronger as level warrior, you'll need advanced sword techniques and training methods, and more than anything you'll need enlightenment. When hit level, I'm worried bad habits will start to hold back. Even so, right or wrong, I want to walk that path myself. That is resolved. Very well, I respect your bold spirit. So take this. Alfsizok. Or grade black tiger sword. Or grade black tiger sword. Come here and take this too. This is. Black Mangao is the Hoang sword technique. Here your breaking sword style expresses dominance well. A Hoang sword technique has the same nature, dominance and dependency. It together so it'll suit nicely. Thank you, Commander, but are giving this to me. Not that he'll refuse gift, but this is way too much pressure. Communicated. Like Mangao, I am giving it to because see your spirit and potential. If within years reach level, knowing just level, then the Eastern Corps will be yours, Vay. The Commander, that's ridiculous arrogance. All of you listen up. Anyone here who reaches level will inherit position of yours. Walk your own path at time, but if you don't reach level, you'll have to return the Black Tiger sword. Keep that in mind. It'll show results within not years. Don't plan to inherit the Eastern Corps, but keeping the option open isn't a bad idea. And rejecting goodwill would be rude. This is sweet, right? He'll guess we'll have to call Lord Black Tiger now. I did turn down becoming his disciples. A dream of self-reliance and independence scans. Like manga, to collect all 3 great sword styles can't be tied down to any group. Oren had the right connection, so we're waiting for her. We awaken a Mars glad actor style. Really, or something else. Honestly, if it weren't for your association, would have been real danger. Soon. Like Kangao since declined the chairman position, how about becoming honorary director instead? Honorary director. You only need to attend quarterly meetings, and all the welfare benefits are guaranteed too. He'll think about it. It's dream job getting paid without even commuting. Of course, we figured that wouldn't be enough, so we're prepared something else too. What is it? Menge. Asked by this. It's the man gun. A man gun. The game lore during the late Jason period, the arcane scientist Man Long J. Young created this gun. Like Kangao Helling. We'll give both of the ones association owns. How about that? Not collecting the rest of the man guns, while you're at gather all 5 types. A Sacred Sands magic armoire relic that unlocks toaster traits for gunslinger build. To collect them when get the chance. So shall we make it official, Director Kim? Like Mangao, yes, be your care director Kane. Not Chairman Kanji. As expected, pushover chairman is the best. Like Mangao. The Hawaiian sword text man kamuksum. Yuloko Woko Huang Rising Tiger Hawaiian stage strike. Owan twin slash. And manga. The key to the Hawaiian sword technique is mana control. If used with the proper movements, sword are manifests. one soaring. Ike Manga. Yeah. That's some insane power. But I'll need more training to master it completely. Could only draw out this muttera thanks to the Black Tiger's sword. See ya. Draw/trait acquired, single moon trait acquired. Shedding 2 traits makes the training worth it. Like Mango now not far off from unlocking the sword expert trait to just 2 more traits and they're Vanai. You want to those right now but grab. Should call it day. What the was just about to rest and slope. Like Hando Warrior Kim. Please help me not save little old Kim Colin. What the hell happened? Ike Manga. Your subordinates betrayed for opposing their business. They were secretly running human trafficking ring behind back. They held grudge because punished the ringleaders. Well, don't think that's the only reason. What? Like Pango, even the game Kim Talon gets betrayed, but thought that arc ended when he took out the human hunter. Even though he's already down, there are still armed guys posted around. Which means the one they're really after is me. The human hunter's 2 brothers, the med bomber, and the dilettante expert are prob involved. I'll go through the front entrance while do that find his brother through the front. Like Manga, there's definitely be trapped what are thinking. Just trust me. I'm level now knows and now give kiddo. Currents we weapons ha. Hey, these bastards really coming straight us huh. I can't. So is you the one who betrayed Kim Talon, Tai? It once betrayal Kim Talon was the one who opposed the business for the sake of the group. Even so human trafficking crosses line, don't think how what are doing now. Like hang out, this is bulletproof barrier idiot, go on shoot dare you. Okay will. So. Wait, how the barrier break 1 shot? Because what we got is Suva. The main gun that tears through every defensive skills. What are you? Oh, shoot him already at Fizz. The first gun received from the Hunter Association is the Mayan shotgun. This gun's ability is impact. Ike Manga. It shreds whatever it hits and sends it flying totally busted wake. It whip traits Yan here score mana shield training method shooting insight metal reload snow. And if add traits that are great for gunfight spay. Rapid fire trait acquired now give completed the final piece of gunslinger build Gixias. Ike Manga. Equip traits gun technique shooting aiming quick reload rapid fire sniping. Now I wipe them all out with this hand. White public jug down the bastards behind all of this. And cut. Head this chapter demonic skins or. Like Hando's wait. What the hell judging the situation? There's no way this plan came from your head. Where are they me? Hell lane concedes. Warrior from now on I'll give gift. Don't tell me. It's oil. Oh. Man. These psychos turned the entire building into trap. Time to teach them some manners tracking. That way. Go ahead and hide all want techs with the right traits could find guys like blindfolded. No. Else. This is how they want to play huh? I nil in this damn cycle today once, and for all had. Let's see. With all these trait boosts it feels like I'm playing game. Target acquired. And eek forests. In between the buildings on pure pose how did. Go on hide well to talk because what firing now walls don't mean thing. Because this is. Bullet that passes through the physical and hits the intangible. It's spirit bullet. It didn't finish him since hit the spirit form instead of the body. But that's even better huh? The others will take care of the rest. And. Is your life. We've been protecting your younger brother. Have no idea how worried was Solicitor. Where are the other members and all the imprisoned members escaped safely were chasing down the traitors who ran off. What are your plans now to first we clean the mess from their trafficking? But before that we need to punish the ones who made mockery of group reconciliation. Kim Collins taking longer than expected. Warrior Kim. What is it? What's wrong? Please, Warrior Kim, please tell me how become strong like you. This incident made me realize something, that to protect your family needs strength. If you just teach me the way of a evil servant, I'm begging you like this. Geez, if you're grateful, just give me fat reward or something. It's not like one to own or anything. If it's that method, Kim Hewitt, one could definitely become even better enhanced soldiers. It can even place magical contract right now, one that guarantees absolute obedience. Me and that, of course. Yes, absolutely. Okay then, from tomorrow be prepared to face death. Thank Baal, I'll serve well from now on. Superhuman Kim. Maybe should raise loyal subordinate while I'm at that cat. This place is... It's the body modification facility we took from the janitor association. That's right, and the guys who betrayed likely continued their train fucking business here. Here, told those bastards to use it for enhancement only. And don't tell me brought me here to modify body. Exactly, this place is perfect for enhancing superhuman, the enhanced soldier category. Today you undergo both biological mutation and prosthetic implantation once. Both once isn't that dangerous. There must be tons of cases where people lost control of their mana from that. Don't worry. As long as the mutation factors and prosthetic parts match well, it'll be fine. Kittens, we don't have ton of materials, but it's more than enough for level enhanced soldier. The enhanced soldier build is standards, but it needs unconventional Lumbinican mutation factory prosthetic parts. It'll hurt, thought. Okay. I'm ready for it. Then let's begin. Sub Ice. Kim Collin of Arcane Seoul. Those combat, he uses prosthetic arms, weapons, and for mid-range, he uses submarine punches, all-purpose attacker. So instead of using materials focused on close for long range, vaunted, he chose the dexterity traits, opening the path to becoming transforming demon, and if we add Menacor the end aquas. Samuel. Huge success. Yeah, how do you feel, Kim Collin? Like you've been reborn. Miss Kim. How does it feel to be reborn, a wolf Muilinakor? Lumbimama mya se pros uikwokirskissa sar soup for the crowd of top ice. With start enhancing shouldn't have any problem reaching desired goal. Azurus Kanskum, God thanks so much. Silly, what should the Ironist gang do from now on? How about guys start expanding influence, Drakaniga? I need gang that will maintain public order and keep eye on the poison and make gangs. Drakanigu, say with this power that might just be possible. All that voice is that come, but what happened to Vouchers Kanskum? I upgraded myself, modifying the way what brings all here. Yes, we're found human trafficking sites that the traitor to Jumba used. We've also found traces of big experiments. What I told to destroy those the moment find them be boo. It's very difficult to approach because there's young witch who is firing lasers. Young witch who has gone to experiment. Over that cage. This is all that witch doing. The entire building might collapse if we don't hurry as expected with this much. How there's no mistaking. That cage is one of the 3 most overpowered warrior units the game. Janet. Janet if Backgorn has the Heaven Slaying Star. Janet has the natural born energy. It is also what made her rise to the position of one of the top 3 most overpowered warrior units. But the fact that she's using such precious ability restlessly means you see that she is currently barely holding onto her life, because of mana exhaustion. She's instinctively using her ability to protect herself. Damn it, we won't even be able to enact the highest rate all. Azraskanskum. Whip traits giants diamond immortal strength body super. Strength sturdy. Damn, this hurts more than I expected. Silly. Oh yeah. Mana potion. Oh, I almost got burned to death, Shh, I calmed her down with potion. For now we need to get out of here before its effects wear off. Should I order guys to take her to the hospital? Him taking her to place. I'll take responsibility for healing this child. Great abort adaptation Neon Eye direction Monkey Shine direction John Joy original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. Eurasians Master, I'm here. Oh, you're already level grass and with precognizant thanks so. Away, what kind of training did want to do for to call me to place? The situation's little but. Second disciple candidate's little sick right now. Goodness, what did this little child go through? She can't even control her power. But I plan on taking her as discipline. And I figured that as the senior could help her out but take good care of her. If that's what being senior means, of course. I'll do anything. 2 days later. Yeah. Master, when do we have to deflect these things until? It's been whole week already. Oil deflect have obtained traits. Her mana should be replenished now. She will regain her consciousness, but so hold out. The attacks stop not. Azraskanskum. Where I yell you. They are awake. I was worried that might never wake again or hurt anywhere, not I think. But where is this place? And I hear that because that over there rescued. He also helped heal back. Thanks, save me. Name is Janet's. You're welcome. Good to see healthy. The way how'd it end? Hold on to Lord at that place. She's like Angel now that she's regained her consciousness. How was getting tired. Laser beams. Parents pass away while escaping the lying magic tower. I was caught and then. Goodness, as expected, it's the same as the game's story. Jeanette, more than welcome to stay here if you don't have any place to got. Fact, I'd like to take as disciples. Me. Yes, so avenge your parents' death. He'll teach to become superhuman too. But I don't have anything to repay with. That's okay. Repay me when gets strong enough the future. Okay then, make me superhuman please, and I'll make sure to repay the future. How cute. Alright then, I look forward to working with. Okay, welcome Jeanette, your very precious talent. Who will teach me one of the 3 most overpowered swordsmanship skills the game? Hope he didn't mean to do that. I bought a Azraskanskum. It's okay, no one got hurt. Jeanette, let's practice controlling your mana first, shall we? Okay, I thought she had already. Hit the rebellious face. God. Jeanette, the name of trait is natural born energy. Do you know what the energy here means? Nasu, I know it's like Hoarder, right? Yes, this trait is similar to the heaven slaying star traits. However, need to train body to withstand the power of Yura the wield, because with small vessel the water is bound to overflow. Even though the trait provides terrifying attack power, Jeanette is tanker, so it's important to work on that first. Do you really think I build physical strength? Of course, teach. One of traits diamond body. It'll be even better if you can. Learn Mana Soul too. We'll use this opportunity to. The transmission system a help. Don't worry, thank you senior, so cute. That will be the system we'll use the future to learn the swordsmanship skills from back Orin and Jeanette too, so. I should start practicing now. That probably what Jeanette, who had gone through so much physical and mental damage, needs the most right now. Master, what should I start on? Bloke, what should start on? Of course that's it. Eating as much as can. The training will be tough, so up alright. She will need for her training. Weeks later, Azraskanskum. He to think they'd reach this level. Weeks, both of them are truly natural talents. Akorin has already learned the swordsmanship trait. Stop now, he'll take her on from now on. Pardon Master Yoga. Now that her body has grown strong enough, she needs to train controlling her mana more precisely. Yes, this is crucial one, so please to block attack. Yeah. Office. I feel. The refined movements exude solid presence. The mana of her natural born energy diamond shield body technique, mana soul bearing camera. Feel the shape of it. Finally lot. She's controlling her trait precisely now. Chane. Head Azure scans, come for the fastest releases. Good job, congratulations on awakening us, thank you, it's all thanks to you master and sis. As expected, characters really are different hitting level right after awakening, so proud oval. Well, thinking about the others, guess it's not surprising we only on top tier stuck. Hoarder, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor and staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations, demonic scans or can't lose to junior, he'll head out for hunting age kinatna. Says I'm coming too. But grow fast and learn one of the 3 great sword arts soon, so take allow care of myself. Alright, can't fall behind either before the disciples' personal quests begin. Should handle some things first in the feels like I finally arrived point. This is the city that the divine annihilation car happened action. Underneath that shell building was the interdimensional great labyrinth. Reason for coming to action is this. Diana bar pass on the interior martial method harsher. Haven't seen around before, looking for particular drink chance to sell information as well as drinks information. What are? I'm looking for Sigmund Sigurdsson. He'll pay well for the info monas. Sorry, but that might be difficult. His wife is very ill right now, come to think of it, figures game profile did say. He had backed up about losing his wife, right? Madam then may see Sigmund wife for moment. If this goes well, things might get lot easier. Just heads up, Sigmund very sensitive, stay understand ones. Excuse me, Sigmund, guest came regarding your wife's condition. Oh, it looks like there are already guests here, look, ask. Fortunately seems the archbishops are here to treat her. Maybe we should step outside for a bit. What are doing let of me? What do you think you're doing in the middle of treatment? The third order and the get order. When it comes to divine healing methods, it's all the same. That treatment just now was pointless. Holy light only aggravates the wound. Excuse me, what are saying? And how do you know that? Stop spouting nonsense and get out. What does some random superhuman think he knows? Say. Sigmund Sigurdsson. Sigmund, this person says he knows how to treat chaotic. Least hear him out first. Every second counts for hordes right now. She needs more holy light, not less. What are you on, Costco? Fordsbury. Nah, he'll resume treatment immediately, not more than this end. Fords. He hordes like that. Continue the treatment now, hurry, it's already too late, light won't stop that. What are you saying? She can't be saved now? Not, she still is treated. Your wife's illness, she was struck demonic class soul possession from the Black Maris. Right, how do you know? To truly know how to treat this. Yes, he've been telling the truth from the beginning. So. And beg you. It save wife Sigmund swear on name to give everything. Very well. Must absolutely keep Wonder Jar martial method mana core mana amplification focus. Mana rule mana stabilization. Your word. Disease inflicted labyrinth demons decayed divinity. The soul one of the worst rebuffs the demon's soul Grammy's drawing. Cellular all ladle life force. The seizure has stopped, only put her to sleep with mana her dodach. Superhuman brought the supplies request. Alright, let's begin right away. Creation traits, compounding, crafting, nidification, sixth sense, insight, focus, all the candles are lit. Superhuman really heal someone like this. It's more like overcoming than healing. Even the gain this rebuff couldn't be treated easily. You real more that you have. A Nikinjen training her LE silver to overcome the possession or no seas. Have to first draw out the sea hidden within the possession. Is hordes turning into demon? Isn't something going? Not is progressing perfectly. Demons are always like this, have to trigger the resistance response. Demians. Map harm. Akfall thing demino. Anim be. Say nyan. Did someone die? Are crying. You've been possessed for half years and just woke. If not for him really would have died. Now it's the Archbishop's turn, please handle the rest of the treatment. Truly thank you, Kim. I did come all the way from Korea to here to find you, of course me Craigs. Didn't say you'd give me anything, please pass down the Sigurd Marshall method to me. Sigmund ancestor is the most famous human hero Norse mythology. Sigurd math. A method passed down his family. The higher level martial method than the interior style. Every cell body is awakening and mana attribute is changing, stronger, tougher, and more intense. Sixth martial method trait acquired. Mana capacity increased over with this, should have no problem learning other sword arts. Sigmund Ford's treatment is complete, fully is that true and greater soon recover. Superhuman, it's amazing the cured soul possession do happen to know the cure for other possessions, too well do. Not really. It possibly teach us, that method of overcoming it of course will pay for it if play this dika copy dikla. All Hoarder's favorability, of course tell you both the Orders and the Guardian Alliance are the ones holding back the great labyrinth for humanity goodness fall. The game there are two choices, but no other strategy here can possibly take money from people like you will tell for free. Our true state of this era is superhuman. The superhuman is where is he, it's blindingly air to see his light glee. Will the two Orders really accept the cure for free and pretend nothing happened? Kai. Of course not. The superhuman is angel of boundless generosity. Hidden quest unlocked. Archist. Cheers Mr. Kim all. Mr. Kim, you're now a hero of village, drink it all down, all of it hot, he'll drink within limit. Oh, here hero isn't a strong drinker. As he looks Kohani still drink more, right? Hot, of course I have. How much do they even drink? Meanwhile I'm dying from overwork. Onyx. Freight Hoarder translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations to Monic scans or Weftak Vini and in Haintney. If the basis devil's blood but. The method changes depending on which demon gave the soul mark. I spread the method to overcome it to both Orders and the Guardian League, and went around gave in warriors suffering from demonic state. Metal Lex Momru wire takes over. Driving stake expel the demon possessing the body odd. While hooray for the superhuman, he worked miracle, he changed the fate of action like that. I guess the grand festival makes sense. But what I need now is rest, solace. Phew, I barely escaped words, sure know how to party. Ah, superhuman here, I was worried I wouldn't get to thank you, Guardian League Director. Director. I rushed over right after I recovered, do have time now, I'm a bit tired right now act. I think we should talk later. Oh dear, that's unfortunate, League President wanted to meet once. If you're too available it can't be helped, I'll explain it well to the President not. Suddenly all fatigue is gone, please lead the way immediately. If it's the Guardian League President I know who it is, the youngest disciple of the Heavenly Demon K. Lad. Look you. It's honor to meet you, I'm Warrior Kim. Nice to meet you, I'm Chenwei, Guardian League President, Bloodkind Chenwei Chickens. President who guards the labyrinth, and the Guardian League's devotion know it well, thanks for the words, it's humble, but have seat. They say spread the cure for the soul mark action really are impressive, just as I heard know me. This world there's no info the Guardian League doesn't reach, I heard we're called Korea's rising star, he would consider becoming disciples. Is what? What do you mean that strangely resemble master temperament? Like someone with foresight, mean the Heavenly Demon. Yes, the Heavenly Demon, the greatest martial artist of all ages, his skills reach the heavens. Although he's in Kazduk training, and I haven't seen him for over decades. The Heavenly Demon's disciples, Divine Lord Demon Marquis Blood King. All of them are rank and level. But the Heavenly Demon is the unrivaled top-tier reason the heavy them duel. Like quicksand dear enough cultivan and of a movement tenor. Ikeja possesses a most powerful rule world, though the Heavenly Demon divine art was passed to senior brother, which is shame. Blood Heaven divine fist art isn't something to scoff either, Manus. Anyone who seeks power will never regret it. Icy blood heaven divine fist this tier martial arts, this is golden opportunity. I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid I can't follow you, chairman. I lacking as master. Not all, it's just that give already info down ham. Offer to become someone Eliza's disciples. The silent sword seems, you've met Master Go Page and I can't do something that would dishonor him. He's historical figure of Korean after all, Tuniki. If you think about it, the Blood Heaven Divine Fist is on par with the invincible silent sword style swords not in Pico. Just when I thought I'd found smart disciple candidate that old ruined it, completely ruined it, then I suppose of music. It's token of regard for you. Isn't this the Heavenly Demon Medallion? Wait, you're giving me this rare item, only Master and Marshall brothers are allowed to use this, all should treasure it. Thank you. Once, but really the reason he gave it is obvious, babe. It means if ever change your mind, come find me, probably similar to the Legion commander gave me sword. At good grief. With two big shots taking interest me, it's overwhelming. I suddenly trembling. And just move the chairman gift, he'll cherish it, please take care of. Very well, I hope we'll meet again as master and disciples. Well then. Time to go claim that hard-hearted quest reward. Sir Transcendent, we've prepared modest gift for you here, please open it. Oh, here of you, man, had this far go, I didn't do this expecting any thanks, good to think someone so humble still exists, no wonder they haven't stole. But eternal grace calls for worthy expression of thanks, and the secular deserves its own kind of gratitude, wouldn't agree, please accept. I see, that each was saying what is his gift from the Third Order Michel Nair, who, if you don't know, Thor's hammer must be like holy sword, it's especially powerful against dark type monsters, it's a great weapon that unleashes greater power, please take look. Gaia Order's gift as well, its shield of course that's Athena's Aegis invincible shield that freely shape magical force fields. Do like it, Transcendent, you're really giving me all these excessive gifts, it would be a decade, ain't it? Like good to stop here. Of course there's more, match, hurry and give it, I'm getting dizzy. Is it bottles of his nectar diamonds? Even the tears of angel. Oh, what's this, isn't that demon heart? That's right, we prepared it to refine with the nectar when consume it. Maybe I should get little more. And do happen to have flame demon dragon's heart. Isn't that something used fire type makes? Yes, I use black flame, so I need it, bemate. The trait the flame demon dragon is hellfire, if I going to bet against the sun tower lore, I'll need it. Oh, understood, we will gladly present the flame demon dragon's heart. This is final gift to you, Transcendentica. Oh well, thank you much, Kea. Hidden quest reward jackpot sold 10. And direct order of the Pope are to be appointed honorary Holy Knight of the Third Order. Make also for the Gaia Order, it's honorary, so there's no pressure. Right, it's important for me to grow stronger, but thank you, I will gladly become honorary Holy Knight someday if I'm to keep the old father's order check. I might need the power of these two orders, Miss Lays. Also feel of this village's festival shows no sign of ending, maybe I should head home, now easting. Chang. That voice sounds familiar. What? Oh, Priest Kim. What are harumph? I'm being chased the old father's order right now. Let's move somewhere else first, hurry. I think they're gone now, thought I was going to die, what happened? I thought we're Levants. I found the treasure vault, the least thanks to the golden artifacts inside, I even reached level. But I was discovered the father's order, that place is the origin of the order after all, son Yiskos. Well, considering Priest Kim's order is cult not listed, the divine extinction tree, wonder, yes, casing. Anyway, I don't know if trials are supposed to be this harsh, I need to reach level fast so God resurrect. Well, is there anything I help with? There is actually. That's actually, I was looking for you. Tell me, what is it? Take me to the Great Labyrinth. The Great Labyrinth, unique, and yes to the fortress beginnings on the floor. For Priest Kim's order to be officially recognized, they need to accumulate more divine power. This ain't the Great Labyrinth, this place to lie low and stock on power until then. This actually. Out right there state your day sinks monies. And trying to enter the great labyrinth this hours. Have reasons. I'll cover face and get treated like criminal. While the great labyrinth is often used as hideout for criminals. It's lawless zone where surface laws don't apply. Level superhuman confirmed enter freely, but when leave mind demonisms. Your identity will be checked on exit yes. Yes. Come to think of it, that suspicion isn't exactly wrong from normal perspective. Priest Kim is cultist criminal Lola. Great labyrinth, the seal of the fallen gods all. He didn't say we're famous around here, but earlier looked like total stranger. Don't get me started. If it had been recognized, word would spread, and you'd have been exposed instantly to it. But it's quieter than expected. Kale thought it'd be terrifying. Sixth sense, perky ears, rich eyes, dog Moses, tell traits, equip sensitivity, insight. Smells like sulfur. Oh, sulfur. There are demons hiding ahead. You don't take that back. Demons are charging us. Kale. Priest bless weapons, yes. Perfect timing. Was just wondering how the new weapons would perform. Or grey weapons with golden blessings. Men could just toss them and throwing its total wipe. Ew. As expected, Muller is Majoner. To think it wiped out all those demons. Your blessing was insane too. It felt like it doubled the power. Honestly was scared father's old cult might follow me here, but once we pass this gate we'll be done with the floor, so relax, cool. What's with the sudden look? Don't think things will go the way you want. I'm swarming in a. You're later than expected, savior. How inquisitor from father's old cult. How did they find me? Not thinking about it, guess it was obviously. They followed Priest Kim all the way here. They must have the tracking trait as meat traits tracking, no wonder they tracked. S ruin like Lu was lulling. Lu matter much derail. This tiresome pursuit finally ends here, and last savior will join faith. Join your cult. What the hell are talking about? The sadness has blessed us with divine message. If the savior joins cult, you'll be treated as her equal. Offer both your body and soul to the old father Monica. So they're just outright declaring they'll sacrifice me now. Add vow in fancy. No need to worry too much, because right here, the ascension ritual for you savior is already prepared. So they want to break me, lock me here, and offer me as sacrifice. You toss the Westphalia Treaty into soup pot or something. No, doing things your way could cause whole mess, right? Grah. Someone so well informed, act so surprised. This is the great labyrinth, free from surface law, place without restrictions. So holy knights, kill that sinister cultist who deceives people with wicked God. And bring the savior here. Yeah. This place is beyond surface law. That means to rip their limbs off without consequences. We handle this. There are 2 level and the rest are all level or higher. We do it because I've got. Priest can bless me, yes. All the might your traits I've collected. And the weapons I've gathered up. What cheap trick you're trying to pull? Those toys won't even scratch me. Unslinger traits equipped, aiming, shooting, flame, black, and sci-fi rapid. Yeah. It's useless, old father. Protect your children. This is the true power of the old father savior cask. Well, that was just friendly jab. Sigurd's combat method. Surging mana beyond the limit boils the blood. Hit as it feels like I'm burning white hot. Heightened senses grasp every detail of the world. Found someone with opening E. Collapse multi-strike. Hit the formation's been broken, return to your original positions. Wait, something's off. He tore through weakest line. So he'll mass us all before we regroup. Later King Twin strike. Don't back down, the great old father watches over us. Sword Shadow Knights form wall. Where do you think you're going? Later King fierce blow. Arfa. Inquisitor. The enemy is pushing forward, what should we do? Please give us order it. Accept glorious death. What? Your deaths will please the Old Father, the Divine Kingdom, this is his will, you must not avoid it. Numbers and level differences are meaningless before the Savior. It's utterly Tiger King soaring slash. Ami. Truly this is. Pit Skull. You are so beautiful, Savior Oak. It's honor to witness the true face of light. So are finally thinking of sending out the stronger ones, Monica. Yes, he'll send some truly loyal ones your way. Just there's one thing must be careful about. However, there's something must be careful about, must absolutely not die, okay? One of internal injury. We just clashed shields once. Like manga you. Yeah. Like manga yo, so this is what bothered to send a. It's not even warm-up level. Blood, that guy is supposed to be the savior, no way, must be apostle of evil, God begone demon. Oh, still alive. Your dad don't like to drag things out. So you're the only one left. Like manga still had new power, let you. It would traits giant strength magic. Soul slash tiger sword technique Sigurd combat method Daniel. Truly are the savior prophecy the Old Father. Is that all have to say? What more needs to be said or onyxed? I will now simply wait for your soul to arrive the Divine Kingdom like manga yo. Widow really handled all of them on your own, hey? Thanks to your blessing, good job. You'd see that guy yammering on until the end. This is can't deal with fanatics, creepy, just weepy. I honestly got goosebumps. I benna. The way did I hit him too hard out of anger, everything smashed, nothing worth taking, Hive's shield still all booked. It's shame, but thanks to that fight just now, ploy the trait you've acquired, destruction. You've acquired the massacre trait, you've acquired the fierce assault trait, math. I scooped the materials for the major trait 1 against 1000, so it's fine, pretty sweet, profit huge. Shit. Abena. Fortress of Beginnings, great labyrinth floor. Shit, finally the floor, congrats, you've reached your goal. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. I'd probably still be William Dung pretending to be going healer pong. Please know what's what happened to Monica. You're the one who worked hard to make it, I didn't do much. So about this. It's the heart of abundance increases all stats traits like war. Ebena. We're great artifact, that's some sweet wood I found at the Levant treasure vault told me about, it's really. Acid as illicit, so I thought it'd be perfect for you. Kirkski, thanks punk, you've got taste, great gifts. So where are headed now? The made decent haul, so time to return to South Korean. I'd menge. Idle, nothing beats the all-home South Korean gangway province. I think the spot was around here. Do I need to go deeper in? Arfa. What outsider doing here? This guy's hiding his presence, but like manga, yo, it's the character Skull Cave. Linkoto, seems you found the mutants. I said why are here, I have some business here. This area's off limits. How Ombixkins, isn't this the path to Hope Village, you know? How to know that name? The place I came to is Monster Village, but the mutants call it Hope Village to think know the true name of the village. So it's basically postcode to enter the village a lot. Like manga, then I'll guide you, follow me, thank good thing you. Skull Snake on patrol today. He's surprisingly flexible for mutant, haha. Ow, human. What's he doing here? Like manga, shake let human into the village. He knew the village's name, he says he has business with you. Never seen him before, what for onyxes? Mutants outcast from society. You've come to ask favor. Yes, I need mutant magic core. Since most are closed off and hostile. I was wondering if I could still get one. Mende. Lyman body and Dane Sigurd combat method magic shield combat training defense. If I didn't have traits like diamond body I would've passed out. Not bad, now you're worth smashing death, he'll kill you. Risk. Wait, what are doing? I'm not here to poach them. I actually understand the reason for this blind rage magic cores come from mutant corpses. If it were your family's corpse could sell them off for few bucks like manga. They're using the Arab like Pyongyang. Is this for really? Please, calm down for a second, you'll pay fair price. Okay, I said we don't take money. Not money. The fastest way to gain their trust is this light mango. What is that? Oh. With this, they'll pay the price. Fill in your hungry stomachs. Is this guy joking right now? He wants to negotiate with that light manga. Yo, don't be like that, just bite. We talk afterward, there's no rush. This isn't just any instant noodles. I don't need to get up now or I'll tear apart. There's no way bear mutant with sharp nose resist the smell of national snack lot. Oh, smell good, never smelled it before. Like manga, yo, I heard from friend the folks Hope Village. Struggle to get proper food. Fabuso have heard thing too. Go ahead, it don't want to know humans go crazy over ramen. And I'm the village chief of Hope Village Lotming Sohi. So I'm only eating it to learn about human culture, it's not because it looks tasty. Like manga, this taste. Tough and noodles wrap around mouth. And here a broth fills my belly, we satisfying warmth, its divine flavor. But how anything tastes like this? Is there more? What the looks like? It's super tasty. I brought lots of other dishes to come over whole. And key justice, everyone not all mutants have keen senses like bear mutants, so I prepped everything with magic core powder here like magnet too. Whoa, it's sweet slurpoo. Look, that bear bastard, he's eating it all himself. Ox, what happened to the serious village chief? He's just big old bear now. Lot. You're good human to have other flavors. Is this reputation mission clear? Awake on set. Oh. This is magic core powder. Is it even safe for us to eat? Like manga to what magic core? Oh, not I already ate two head. Can't blame them for being cautious. If taken wrong, mutant magic cores go berserk. Yo. This guy, what dirty trick is he too? But I even planned for that. If you're that worried, not ask the guardian deity. Imanaki. The one who possesses the power of prophecy. The one called grandmother of Monster Village like manga. A tree god. The guardian deity of Monster Village, the tree god. Oh, she has weaker powers compared to other transcendental beings. Siyama Bayakal Sunultugli. She is true deity. That's all major matters concorning mutants. Easy Tubar decided her. That is true Pinio. Hidis Mumaram Hum's Newtonian cup, what that child used was magic core powder, purified holy water. Veda Dynamo Nutacutas cold diarmid Hum's great nourishment for poor things all. Ah, mean, so it's safe for the body. Looks like Lengthen has given hell remission. Really we meet. Thanks for lending us your wisdom, grandmother. Look. That clears the suspicion. Overacted for no reason. Sorry. Oh, it's totally understandable, no need to apologize. Ijian. He nod now that all the misunderstandings are cleared. Shall we have pork belly party or? Lenak bold. Headed hips nude. Yeah. We've had our honored guest Hope Village. Absolutely good. Now get humans loved alcohol so much it's too refreshing. Let enjoy it. Achieve aren't human to speak like humans or someone else humps il toxiquity. Just habit, honestly it hasn't been long since we were treated like people. Jet toking come. Act during Japanese rule we were treated like talking beasts. Hunters used to target us back then. Even so, that's impressive. He heard fought the Korean War and made achievements which helped mutants gain their rights. And it was result we achieved together. It's been long time since the village was this cheerful. Goals all df all wrote just one more please humble whole gokulakul test. Even letter like this hook I've wanted to hear that latter for so long. El humps con what pure-hearted village che team they even scratching the right itch. Let complete reputon quest easily. Oh right, didn't say needed magic core to aid humps who kill. Here take it kunutuk log, come in recom swelinatukilakali. Reputation quest complete, come to me magic or lotto ink vat. Enemy unitukiarkai. Gave me something precious from the village, it's only right on me lot demand inventor of com. Leaving already mugsy cow. Haven't even thanked yet. Oh, no need to go that far, gave me something precious from the village, it's only right. It feels like gave something even bigger to the village Hamsanevyak. Well, it was their first good meal decades, so get it. Then if ever need both her mutant core, just ask, I'll gladly offer mine. Don't say creepy stuff like that, I'm not about to rip living person's heart out, okay? Enemy talk like it. But I'm serious to bow. Received prophecy from grandmother that destined to give part of body to the one who restores flesh and blood, his newt airlock. Kid Bell meant that much to that is the gist of Skull Snake's personal quest, but give never card pink. Invent about magic core's thought. Maybe it was just metaphor, could have been something else, not Edma magic core. Ludakikai. Yeah, find out when the time comes. In Utakigakami, then go on, sorry for holding up. Yes, of course. Take care of yourself, hours and Newton'll wait for the day we meet again. Nama easily. Ed finally the idol. What's front of me's the large house that be new home. Home's the house and garden alone are over pylons. Leave. Hips ninyakto. It even has pool the yards. That's not all the real reason came here, Abel. Enjoy helps Lunutukla cow. It's because of the top tier, secured secret training hall. Why I never thought make it this far on own Eddie. Will cool Kim superhuman are really that happy. Oh, Director Tor, thanks for recommending such great house Kai. Hans come no problem, but may ask why did move so suddenly. Isabels are coming off and out to train, so wanted to give them better environment, and needed space of own too. I doubt that room asked for. Of course, you've got it ready. Make good use of it for crafting the level elixir Naomi come yoga. Hello Master Nadatimdi. You come yinaltakikold. Magic spirit created to assist you, Master. How may I assist you? Let's start with precision scan. Leveling from here gets complicated. To get the best results, need the spirit's help. Starting precision scan plot Amoksaluya. Kimukui level warrior class. Musculoskeletal giant, musculoskeletal diamond koto ualayu come recovery and dying mana me soul mana sigurd combat tiger king sword technique. So it displays like this error hamsanuduklagakami terror error. Master, there is error the mana circuit scan. NS Newtonians it's probably because of me shift mana circuits real time tats top secret, okay. Is that even possible? That ability isn't database. Just consult for yourself. Want level elixir tailored perfectly for someone like me. Look Kavcheni. Standard elixir won't do, but it is done with custom design. Yeah, sounds pricey, huh? Then please provide your full abilities first. Toast your traits are Hokao seemed lies Aliyatako. Lures Uliaksyakutuskans. Input complete, have total of abilities. Design complete based on the Celestial Lady Throne Elixir Cups. Celestial Calamity Throne. Refer to elixir that only exists. Theory are all the materials for elixir crafting ready. It's not the elixir expected, but guess it's fine. Ask the spirit to find what suits me best after all. Helps Uniakakunal, of course then. Meal Inutakua will now begin crafting the level elixir and Mini Meltanua. L. No food poo odd not pardon added Nayam Hulsuli Kokskokogata. Congratulations on reaching level. Congratulations. Teacher, we bucket us serious Vignalakam Goro. I'll how to know. That person over there told us. Legend hours on a tequila clay he perfect weather for party. Congratulations on reaching level warrior. Waited director cool. Luklas Coco. Yes, invited them. It would have been shame to let day like this pass. Shine bow love. Oh, this is gone cool, so wooing is image crazy. This ibenissable. Come to think of it, saw re-f your front door. How far has this rumor spread? I was this provocation. Once hit level everything do gets attention. You need to be careful or trying Dennis to ruin someone's Lainuta Kyo come life sending this kind of thing. Adyahoamete. Hibwinu. Who's that now? Looks like anyone show now that there's part. You're superhuman Kim the warrior, correct? Congratulations on reaching level Bekamsa, yes. Thank Fei. Who are you see? Oh dear, would have introduced myself sooner. I'm Son, heading from the group amid cups Sunudukal Kauyoktakal. Group's third child, Son, heading level superhuman. She's the youngest daughter of the group. What's the group doing here, like to hire for a job? Wait, isn't the group the middle of success, saying war? Getting involved with them could be major headache, blame chumps come. Not get involved, just turn it down flat. We want to participate as champion Nemo. The successive duels for succession Zelabik and Apot. The reward will be more than generoused as payment renamed offer. How about this choices? Enemy Umitukleks. That pistol Jason made pistol with a distraction trait. Would now that. Here sent changes everything, let's sign a contract right now cook. Let's go and sweep all the rarelet this time. You're being quite generous offering Jason made gun like at Ahu's Yuiotaku since already owned 2. Fasten guns dusty lame loco, I figured you'd accept. If the reward is this big, what will give me if I win the duel Elliot Mupsli and Kyakum? We'll give another Jason gun with the stop ability new. What is this buy one? Get one free deal, super lucky lot. If keep winning we'll give more bonuses. But there's no need to be greedy. Since all your opponents are level penalizing hates Mirtokubugo light manga. Just win least once. Stokeri, Umatakuwu. Hamir hours smutukli uviasta. Came little brother. Tudas yumakinekoik benayo. Didn't think you'd show lucky, made it pull out. Look, that attitude job to group the eldest son Sonops. Let it be, this is between the two of us anyway. Mig, you group second son Son heedful level superhuman. Looks like those two don't even see Son heading as rival while she is still young. The first match is between the eldest and second sons, champions like manga ao. Yes, they're both formidable opponents. Armored soldiers. Ikaf. Flame Demon Ha. Nerve Metallicum level cyborg. And mutant enhanced flame human. As expected of conglomerate, they sure have a lot of enhanced soldiers. You'll want to watch this battle closely. The armored soldiers leader Kim from the second son's side. Obengilai Hipsalmudokuka is considered the most dangerous contender this tournament. Ilkijizu. Solar Flame. Hence. Are not deal Taurus up. Wait Larmanga. And top Stinudo Cup. Eki Kamite Cup Spantakfikum. And at Suyoru. Is. Yet. Lud has Sulyokiagoi. Like manga that flame just now, he's not enhanced soldier, he's mage who you say am. But isn't killing forbidden the sun tower. To incite lures lily. Adara was it solar eclipse buff. Why Jim, don't tell me that guy's sonnet's turn next, right? Sam and Yiso. We'll go out first, please get ready. You so sure about this? We range like manga hail. That flame demon is shrouded, we don't have any intel on it. Maybe we should let another level go instead. Agree. I win. That guy, he looks like he knows exactly what he's doing. The expelled Sun Tower mage Parkayonju. Yabra Dudasu on Anomans. So he ended joining the groupie lobe. Method I like manga vector equipelling. Let's see if the youngest fighter really beat that flame demonid Stokes. Isn't that ain't the Black Outcome sword? Even if he's the Black Owl sword master, he can't beat Solar Flame. Looks like we'll be clearing out another corpse since Kimakiki. Can we play? Didn't expect to meet again like this tunnel like manga Kilos. Did he recognize me? Yeah. Because we're using those petty tricks from the Solar Eclipse School, using Solar Flame for such cruel. And what purpose does your master elder job know about this? As Anaji hates Inamakir, Tybral Tabno Emetakluical master knows everything. Nebamuiakalak. Before I came I heard something from director Chor bin Kupsinamilk Lucky right before the Jum Group's succession war began. The media is keeping quiet, but they say his heart was burnt pitch black. It's said the chairman was suddenly murdered. This country only the Sun Tower Master and one other person would have done like manga Yohatsunaroko. Could Elder Joe actually be involved? The Jim Group's succession war. It's horrifying thought, but possible. Once this is over I'll have to confirm it. Ushu Emokinko Cups Knijon Kagito. One sees. Anyway, since Jamal Afrin recognized me music, Okagoko take revenge piece. He'll show power I've saved just for you. Om Dealinshin, you're blazing Kenan. Like Mama to you. Tilalurliagoi. So the rumors that withstood solar flame manifestation were true. But solar blazing light is on another level. Just turn to ashes, quietly blend up beyond. What levite pumpkin ice spew. No way level firing the blazing cannon. How could level superhuman possibly survive? That he obeys that it. Then it's turn now. Iksinantokamaka few almost got completely roasted. Lot good thing work shave Nevelinupai. Let me borrow that flame real quick. Value in Itakyukan. No way. How did you solar blazing light? Let's like Bena. You equip traits giant strength diamond magic soul combat method combat training throwing in. Why still you'll get it once feel it wait sec off. Newton. If heaps, I would okoga kaoi. Like manga yua. One down rename rapport. Top sumokle. Let's get the next match ready, shall we? Thanks for completing the bonus request as well. Here's your reward for winning Udahe. Your manga finally. The Ernie 4th Jason gun is mine. Just one left now unset. That's not all. We also promised incentive, didn't we's modest. But here shoes. Aqua boots effect ignores inertia. Regrade magic shoes. This is not modest allies. Is this what call conglomerate class they? I even accept something this valuable. It's only right to reward this level Istras. 3 consecutive wins. Truly impressive. Can performance I can moodily a clean gasly toroidal. After when the match is thrown world. Yub galloys inch the risland evigary when each a sonid nades like manga. You would rep 8. But I had intention of revezing everything at all. Nimi and Uni and score. The entire world is watching the June Group's succession war national daily. Who will be the next group successor? So does this mean you're now the leading successor? Not all the duels were just way to persuade the board of directors, May. Others thought they'd win easily. And their plan failed. They're not going to give that easily cut. I see the as disadvantage many ways. After all the psalas and Katsumakiko. Yes, but I can't just sit back and take it. Well, Siuksuka, you. Yes, but I can't just sit back and take it too. Which brings me to this. I'd like to give new request warrior Kim Melton Scout Light manga. Yeah. What kind of request with reward this fat? Who would say not? There's one way to turn the situation around. The Raven ship, its chip containing mutagen that only responds to Family's Day. If I secure this I reach level and flip everything upside down. Light manga, yo. So you're willing to risk the dangers of mutation agent? Alright, let's do it. Really, of course. I'd be fool turn this down. Dat income is aiding amus duomokoka. Because. Ilami sibilanta president song the back. Like manga yo jadindiyafo. We found the item. I already knew where it was. I will give twice this amount. Which is worth around billion ish reskanskam. And if I secure the position of chairman I promise to grant the rumor helmet and belt that brothers. Warrior angry. Oh sorry nosage for a second, please keep going. The rumor equipment that the 3 of them have will go to the chairman the end. Like Kangao, which means the rumor equipment set that has effects comparable shrank will be mine. Amazing quest here. Anyway, brothers cannot find out about this. So please keep this confidential. If you need anything for this request please let me know. Oh then. I have some diamonds. Whoa, I see the entirety of gangway from here. Sis mango money sure is goodie. Detection helmet extreme speed choose race X crisis detection sense. To from this equiform. Eurasian side. Jump extreme speed rush sprint movement departure. Array have obtained traits. Movement skill secure. Now that the prep work is done, time to get started. Wait a Ford car adaptation neon night direction monkey shine direction John Joy original coral reef art studio menace. House. Eurasians. What? As expected from the rumor boots I tell it's different now time to report to the client at. Precedent song I found the thing. Already where was it? Why front of the Raven statue there. But there's one tiny little problem. Problem. I'm going to have to make some noise to get the chip. So you're going to have to take responsibility for what's about to happen like manga. Yeah, chairman. Raven chip secured. Where do I need to now? Come to the body modification facility on the second floor. He'll head there right now to win. Brothers must have noticed now. Gotta happy, don't worry, I always hated the fact that I was born later than they were. So this time they'll be faster than them. Like Mingalba. I trust come in. How, the youngest president, what brings here this late hours? The modification room's empty, right? Booted up now. Oh, okay, next it is allow. But what are planning to do with it? To the made it just time. I'm ready, warrior. And so is the chip, let's get started right away. How, don't tell me is that the Raven chip. And he'll leave the rest to warrior, oh yup, don't worry. La Bill be died. Here see everything thought. Song Hyun Lil. Sneaky little bitch dare work behind back, brother Adam. I think she has already started the process nonsense, stop her right now. I can't let go any further. So beat some of those superhuman back, then, and now wanna against me, do not know who I am, a hot market of course idol, you're the president of Rumor Electronics. Or should I call the next president a little? Honor of the Black Tiger Swordok Ajres cans come. No matter how great warrior may be cannot fight me and brother 2 levels superhuman the same time. Well, make sure to give reward equivalent to what heading promised. So how about we make deal instead of having conflict, fine if like I give the position of vice director of rumor security none. How about that? What shitty idea, man. Telling me to betray defenseless client. Like hanged out, that is such boomer way of thinking, perhaps because age up. And you're offering me equivalent reward like I would have least considered if offered twice or triple the amount. But of course I put trust above everything, so I wouldn't have taken the offer. Sin with trash would make me want to he. This hurts more than I thought. So this is the power of level, who maybe shouldn't have taunted them. Like Mango, like they said I cannot handle both of them the same time as scans come. When? I miss little. Was close though they. Since they don't have practical experience, but double. How dare you? Like Hangdao shield blocking have obtained traits, I was wondering shield felt sturdier. Shoot as many bullets as you like, I'm not moving inch, brother, now wise. I manga. Yeah. Mayan gun. Off halting. I best start. Where did get that gun? Wait, where did he? This is jump boosted the air raid trait. Take advantage of the opponent opening instant equip traits, gunner gun shooting aim rapid spitfire focus reloading. And rain down attacks like airstrike. Are considering giving now Song Heenan. How laughable to think that when with such minuscule amount of power Hoio. What is he relying on item now? R is the heaven of the pity. Well, and what's I all? Hick medicinal now. Like manga to Ezra scans come, damn it, even I can't guarantee getting out of this safely. Everyone stop. Is the third child of rumor group seen heroine level superhuman. Yes, you are brothers. Solar Ravens. Solar Raven. Who do you think you're trying to scare? Fine, let's fight all. Like Mango, please stop. If the president were to fight Ernest, this building wouldn't last minutes. I thought the outcome was settled with the last confrontation, yet acting like this. Rumor Group founding contributor director John Von Gud are disregarding the procedures decided the shareholders. Now father-in-law, that's not what I meant if that's not what meant to go. Could it be that you're plotting something else apart from the death of the chairman Ashra Gans? Congratulations on reaching level President Song heading. I'll see the shareholders meeting to elect the next chairperson. 2 days later. As is tradition, brothers have retired from all their businesses and have left for the United States. Congratulations, you're about to become the next chairperson of the rumor group. Chu gets all thanks to Abba. He'd receive the items from 2 brothers as promised: humor helmet, humor belt, humor boots. Us, of course, thanks to you. I completed the rumor set. Hey. If you have a memo requests at the future, just call me. Now that mentioned, I do actually have one more proposal to make too. Like Arcane Seoul, what give of you old request at this time? Rank since ring. Warrior will marry me. Wake Shurk have adaptation Neon Night Direction Monkey Shin Direction Jung Joy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to decline your Asians. What? But why? There's no way I'm lacking as your partner. And you're right on that, possess both wealth and beauty, however. You're just not type. Like Hangao, that's absurd. Would such insignificant factor matter to people like it is indeed significant? I would like to marry someone who shows genuine affection, not someone like you who sees me as means to consolidate power. Like romanticist or unvouched Kim Joonsoo, years old, who doesn't want his pure heart betray even Arcane Seoul. Truly unpredictable person. That case, I'd like cooperative relationship, where we help each other any time. Would that be alright? That would be more than welcome. Ashra scans come. Yeah. Kinda feels like I just threw away chance to live luxury for no reason. This leaves bitter taste. I'm still fairy 20s after all. Marriage might have been too much, but if it was just dating Mo. Get yourself together. The situation is going differently from the game from what I know. What I must focus on now is Hoarder Joe from the Sun Magic Tower teacher knows everything. Ihanj Supasla. I Mangao. Kin Tower Magic Sun. What convenient timing. Phoenix Valley. I don't see any Phoenix here. He's been quite wily superhuman Kima, or should I call the owner of the Black Tiger Sword. Tower Master, it's been while. I noticed we have grown into bigger person. I wish grandson would learn from you, grandfather. Don't we get straight to business? Now that Magic Kim has awakened, he's starting to show his true nature. Like Mango superhuman Kim, I'm sure already saw this coming. But we called here to make request curations. Is it because of all the phoenixes disappearing? Correct, I have no clue where they went off to. I assume mythical beast took them all. That is very possible, but have checked the possibility of unauthorized poaching. That's very unlikely. Security was immaculate. But what if someone the level of Elder of the Magic Tower made move? Someone the level of Elder, could that be possible? Yes. But who would dare do such thing? The misuse of the Phoenix is clear violation of the rules. Honor the Black Tiger Sword. Anna. Find the opera nurse. Like manga. You made all. But have to promise me bonus feebly. How will you like this red cup? It's incredible sports car and it's very genius. The driving system to spirit automatic driving is possible. Binos feeding me. Either was how Tiv you they have getting this car as your advance payment. Never couch or even dreamed about driving because my grandfather really cherishes, because I needed it for the requests. Like hey now we need very fast car to catch to that thing. Momendatia Eurasians, sir, what is that? I'll recognize what it is. It's Phoenix made of steel. Wives, it sure doesn't look like it on replicated skeletal structure. Said the compliment on its quality. Crafting will have obtained trait. Got some crafting traits from Shell year. Oh. Alright then, Magic Ike Benna. Yeah. That sheer shave ice. And to think that little bit of blood transformed the wire into artificial Phoenix. Blood possesses the essence of the Phoenix, so if we will be able to find out where the rest of them are. Alumdo. Oh, so this is where they were. But they don't look like they're good condition. Like manga, they should all have lived for more than years. They seem out of energy. Check their mana, please. Yes. These guys had their mana stolen from their heart to their blood vessels. Everything's been scorched. Wait, this trace. Yes, magic him, I believe. Figure out who did this lay. The School of Eclipse. Yes, that diddly, how smart. Let's contact the Tower Master right away. Ezra's Kent's come. But Kent is none other than the Elder Joe of the School of Eclipse. Joe Kent, that crazy bitching. Grandfather, please relax. She got caught trying to take all the phoenixes for herself. I swear to God if I catch her ill. So saying that, Elder Joe also disappeared from the tower too. Yes, I went to her office. And she had disappeared. After leaving her clone behind. What is she, mocking me or something? I swear I'm gonna. She cloned its magic, that creates body that is identical to the user's. It dies after some time. Thought. Was she just think to bite time? Like Mangel, the death of the rumor group chairman, whose heart was burned to crisp, the exiled mace reappearing as reinforced soldiers. The overharvested phoenix is taken for power. And Elder Joe going into hiding. You've gotten so many hints already, come on. Tower Master, doesn't something come to mind? Azra's can scum, don't tell me to put her hands. The ordinary will, the School of Eclipse, I had Eurasians for the fastest releases. The Forbidden Ritual Weekend Eyes Holes Lamentuki Lokili. Eo Jokes Ritual that burns mana to block the light off and Sonic. And Sir Waters onto some towers. Solar Maxisnian. This is point where the solar maximization hasn't even been researched yet, and it's already appearing. Q2. It's the butterfly effect. Involvement with Elder Joe's disciple has triggered different outcome. Cut. So what exactly is it? Use Yuan Yokas. She's using the power taken from the phoenixes to erode the sun's mana. We can hum some Lahokul. Not only that, sky, land and sea image saw. Intended lips Alataku. She's draining the mana of all living things. She's performing such what ritual this day and age. What if the magic tower collapses because of it? Duty him up wholesome Luyan Lakaji Kupsu taught we must find Elder Joe. Quickly, if she reaches level with that power, who knows what she'll do. Woke. But how do we find her? I sense massive mana link nearby at Nog hours. Unitokilacum scans. Follow me. Think I know Newton, where she is to hens manad use mentor luckily. In Joka bulbs are for sook. Usuni Hucky echo. This is Endanzi. Interdimensional labyrinth, so she's hiding there to perform the ritual. Bared fueled bulbs. Unizokluki, yes. But the labyrinth is so sturdy. We can't destroy right away. It's designed to withstand even solar flame. So to stay here, I'll go and handle it. Can't do that. Grandfather Zebra Hulisu Silk luckily. There's no way Elder Joe hasn't prepared for you. When Kim age is right, it's too dangerous. Leave it to me. Galuklas Lakiak. You're going in, yes, to catch her off guard. It's better for outsider to intervene. Cookie, looks like I'm your dead again. That case, take this Jamie magic dice days. Right, escape ring grade. It's the escape ring, use it if you're danger. Lumps Unikok Suko, thank you. Not kill the escape ring, I just gained extra life. Now it's worth risking life once. Hain Cup Suzzle Tuklagov and Edo Pixts. Elder Joe has one of the magic tower's 8 treasures. Os Hobsonitokio Kawaik. What is all this? It even follow me into the labyrinth could die hogs tosh. But this is magic tower matter bowl. And 2 are better than 1 tips, Uinuitakik or Konkanasis. While installing these dice to neutralize the interdimensional space, if we run into enemies it could be trouble. Any Unutokos come, well, that's true. But is the solar eclipse faction always into this kind of thing? Ebwidas or Kava, yes, the solar eclipse faction's roots were black magic. Ni vekiter kam hum swinuski. Edi campulisulira combo apply. Us selma letu palalikindo lady now lulpsinol tukakako. If I'd been a bit slower, I would have been bitten. Looks like they've caught sand. Stick right behind me. Ami hits in Udakala come equip trace treasure 6th sense sensitivity hunting insight detection sword expert humps liliaklakui. 2 from here on dozens will swarm us once hell ulaslo. Yabawi, upon dantemic lips utaksidakoi. Webikobama. Mamisai. Mimic tell weakness detection trait acquired. Weak point attacks now deal extra damage setups come I. S. All those monsters luxulicui. Stop houses lalaxdako. Erodigolub siludakakogu. How dare set foot this place at? The crime of obstructing this great work will not be taken lightly seems. See hero lubsel and luntoko. All swobokunko didier and lubsoni exudoku. Ah sololio elder job she's definitely tough opponent, but hold on tight habal. I've seen this pattern countless times. They gave me quick traits, giant strength, aerial assault, sixth sense, insight detection, sword expert, can see everything reminisce. Is fame he focus anuta kukliko. Cho Eurozalak soak dead holes lita koika will. Is you at axmetsi impu. Seemed lupsa luyokdagawi dude giamadanos holsolokakstokeji. Okay. Okay we hipsolento yes I think so. But where is this Venice? This is where the man of this place converges among nickel and cup. Please install the neutralizer. It'll finish quickly and be back else hours fine now. You rat late bastard weak lobsalok sicko arlo. Rene Cruz a la tukila kebab come look in your grave. Oh hoba suliako magic get out of the way Kane, Oskens. Enemy hapsalo tukilego le popsolakiko. Laidabinanabo inutukiakad tips, inutukiasiko as expected of level mage. If the hit I would have been blown to bits. There's no way to endure this the normal way. Magic ill draw her attention so hurry. Yes. Newton duli inoi imiakidoka that case I'll have to pull out trump card. Are they priests? Where's that rat going now? Hey Jook and feminine. It's a nudukles come. And simi lips nutachet cold. They taunt. Come let you communilatua. Taunt trade acquired. For to all something like this all of a sudden I guess use the group chairman mena circuits for little boost kinds. Or are just senile from old age hoopsly yaklakofla. I was planning to get the solar raven through disciples heel lips, but ruined everything. But it doesn't matter anymore. Deduct lilam gulp solizumliu the jet black raven will be. Enough end hogs liakolkoi. Hobbs hanutokid lakum hums think keep avoiding the power of the solar eclipse faction seem to dim obium lockstokoi. What is on about third-rate loser faction? Has your eyesight gone bad? Can't hit single shot ha? My end you and kabruls likaskoko total shit mat. Lovax. Here hope suliak say gold jettabulsran magic is into dice installation complete activating. Isemine. I ended hums you took when did set the neutralizer hulsalazamaya. Ran father do claimed guys klituk suyakoi now. Akin inudaklor. Kami Mackenzie. Neftokia kami good the subspace's power is weakening. Minik some tips if dolder a key gas I'll put some effort to. Ergo engage via to come upset. Lalakalafi. Superhuman the labyrinth is breaking apart Helene. Empire hits Lunutukloko yes looks like the tower master's doing great job. Evade guys aliuksakov 9 and this can't be happening mu magic mu power mu world. Yuhi rekup ibubsikamoblokilailakuv kunios's make. Ah deep. Hows Julia I was so close to completing if it's all must because of you D. Hibi kamad his unudoko grogolsuo king kavi all because of you. Inuta kiyu, kufred lolzomiakskoko. The crazy I blocked one hit with iron fist. But this is insane power. Ik blanen holsulio kil airhead eyes, emikal takila still became. Vertigo's cow. Isolio I need. And in Nantukiamko I'm not slower than you led lupas lanayokiako. It won't, it hit hours new. Ik see, actionum tukulekam. Frain yazidi haps. Luntakikia gavo seem Lewis Hicks unilian aleko amongst. How Nemo. Weakness found skibum. Tom's liquor will weak point found at Erie, each love Solomonidako. Engine toother, Covey bid Zealand bulbs. Olokiaka nevel. Medusa local cold Gemini. Sibicam helps Nliakian de tak idle de nose laiki. Not I can't end like this. Yes. Least your life case hop Sunox will be taken come on hands. We'll all hold you at Ulikovi. And du kalps lil toxtoko you piece of trash needies hambo lup solutoktoku. Just I already ipsilukiakal scans. Was seem hapsel nation of bloom you. Photo come Wayne. Vibe incredible taken. I thought we're anti-magic warrior, but today fought like practical swordsman. Thanks for the compliments. It makes sense. Thought that must be that old tiger gave the black tiger sword. I think people call it the celestial star. Ajraskanskum. That sounds like something the spirit said. What's the celestial star? It refers to those with infinite talent, and 1,000 types of supernatural abilities. Doesn't that sound just right for who? Anyway, I should reward for this incident eclipse. This treasure I found from Elder Job got it, one of the 8 treasures of the magic tower. And a punch. Item from the school of eclipse A. The trait imbued the rain is eclipse. It's incredible. It combines the attributes of mana devour absorption and storage. Trait aboard adaptation neon night direction monkey shine direction John Joy original coral reef art studio minas. Time passed and autumn came back and is training her heaven slaying star trait. And Janet is training her natural born energy trait back and is going to hit level pretty soon. It won't be so long until she learns the Mara's sword technique. Ashreskanskam. Having far surpassed level Ironist, Kim is the process of expanding his territory nationwide. And so, Arcane Seoul face December. Whoa, so honorary paladin meeting is happening here. I wonder what like inside. Is the first time I speaking divine annihilation with other people day. Make sure to enjoy today because going back into training tomorrow they'll be going inside first. Janet wait for me ago. December Divine Annihilation Day. And the day when the old gather was fically led and the day celebrate the Treaty of Westphalia the in is all a Fuji. CLMO. That it is celebrated like Christmas worldwide because this world has no Christmas. Jeanette look at Paladin Chadobs and whoa he's so handsome. And on every Divine Annihilation Day Paladin meetings are held various countries. I was invited as honorary Paladin of the Third and Gaia Order's stay. But that's not the real reason I came here. Oh, if it isn't the owner of the Black Sword Tiger. I'm Aim Carrot the Indian ambassador. I warrior can level superhuman thank for the invitation came here. Because this guy is the one who's hosting this meeting. This his wife and daughter his one and only child. Pleasure to feel you superhuman Kimbesa. Ikele the last of the 3 most warrior units the game. Shrang Kelly Karachi will be the future owner of the Kalahari. Let's use these girls as excuse to talk to her. These are disciples. And what coincidence that second disciple is who aren't the owner of the Black Tiger Sword at Karnakam. What owner of the Black Tiger Sword? Really? I'm huge fan day. I never thought I'd see real life catwalk for a moment. What? Now this was the perfect opportunity to befriend Kali Yulton want to see him Helen overall. I leave the rest. Few girls leading Goka Plagues Oldo. I got out of there alive. I couldn't talk with Kali for even second because of those people, but at least the girls befriended her so I guess it's alright. He sometimes makes this kind of face and for really At seeing the snow really gives off that end of the year vibe. Wish life would be this peaceful forever. Hello Ezreskanskam. Would you be with having little talkie deva okay? That's the sadness of the old father's order. What brings here must be since it's Divine Annihilation Day get. It's not Divine Annihilation Day, it's Revival Day of course right. I'm sure already know that I'm showing great consideration or all. Consideration say what kinda have never thought it was strange. That you're after Kiev when our inquisitors. That's that happened the labyrinth yet she knows about. If hadn't intervened you're pathetic we would've ended already. It's all thanks me working backstage. You understand. You do that it's not like I asked for it. I must do so. For your great soul become right and savior of order. So does. She mean, of the real world. The real world I was just one of countless losers. Fool who achieved nothing, failing both love and life. Ajras kanskam is making feel of mere something. Azoi honor if are doing this to someone like me. Could it be that she's referring to ability to switch traits? I mean, if consider that ability be imbued soul, I guess could call me the great soul, but I'd like to grow stronger, and ever so that great vessel befitting the soul's magnificence may be completed. Take that bullshit yourself, I'm not letting that happen. Everything starts from today, it's mostly thanks to Savior. We were running everywhere trouble and we were anything sick. What nonsense are. Azurus can scum you soon. Until we meet. Risey bitch, she just disappears after saying everything she had to say. What kind of bullshit is she plotting? Tick time. Everything starts from today, she said. The main story of the game hasn't even started yet. Arcane Seoul, it makes no sense for episode content on par with full expansion pack to start now. But December. Today is Divine Annihilation Day, the same day episode starts on back the Saint Thesimothrius. Hoods block B. Aberticam, Ajedrevisal H. Wencha was that what's going on, Kaika? Damn, it has begun. Keep up episode Seoul terror attack. Ajras Kanskum. The owner of the Black Tiger swore nay. Protect this side with the other paladin's axe. What about, sir? There are people to protect. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tuili Sololo leads Lupus Tuliuokaneko. In Miles Bleach Ambassador are alright. Seal Hebron Spot Distiny Gross Edelcom Gonadimp. When up yes, thanks to Ops causes behind you, they dying is terror. This causes Calais to be deeply sound heart Kulaslu to Laklas. And to decide to become transcendent delete in Nukakaj. Same can. Onions. Teacher expo hip so relilical. Phone let that waka scene happen this should. Genie, to that may the rest of you come me quick you medicums. I'm little busy right now, need Izuli Yokaliko. Nanjing hums. Ob see the mood and soul Euro Hughes Island Turlik, soul. Chems Hewlett article, oiled equitable seed. Uli old Hello Commander Guy. Kim Joonsoo. I'm swamped with the Seoul terror incident right now. We talk later. Kavidism. Not need to tell now. This terror is attacking all of Seoul. But its target is just one thing, K. The president is danger in Neokilksko. What is that true? But I was told the Blue House wasn't harmed Bisnemji. That's because the president isn't there. On the God-slaying festival, a merry president only has one obvious place to use Soliyun Lo Humpun and Takosakan and do. They'll send the location, meet me there. It's the building owned the president's secret lover. Come I Mudokokyu. Ami name. Neo jumps Lunudakol come. We've arrived the end destination hubs Clay and Yula. Shall we land on the rooftop? No time for that. Engine Blumenaukup wherever the president stays, even briefly. Security is extremely tight. To skip security and get once. The IMF Duckley. Yup Shimanaka-kun. The only the smash through special glass meme Kulikum guys. Edsunan. You're the much sword master lol soul Tokukliku. R2 alright his Imingoka key be behind. You the discerned hopes Elliot Cup is local. U hopsnyung. I quiz humps budget to Celtic rules Yumiakoko. So you have appeared the boss of episode. Seal terror line level impressive slaughter. Oh much sword master. What unexpected big catch loops lurad. Kendo free molubuliokilika land luslakada slice and hang your corpse quine woman. That old tiger geezer will be thrilled web sumak. National a cup upsurge the Japanese blade data malamute. Whyst every time that lands hit on the enemy it inflicts guaranteed random curse. Jewel wielding lubal stola joke also go. Let's see how well that geezer taught you. Ipslinudakler Hanoi. It is seen he's on the Yokokoi. Iquidis ol. Yeah, Jamie sidles. Cut to be this. This state of her blocking just one strike to leads loosely lay up goggle not bad. How long solomoko board let's see if block the stove. Lushlim yoxika jo hits leaded her cove. Lad molded sulama quite on. Tell landhole okugo not like this to blame the impress of slaughter specializes offense not defense. To survive even one more second have to fight fire with fire half-hearted countering. Don't win this him earning in Intukyak time so lay cook like. Look how pathetic legend Lusoliokovant have had. Os. Landing equipped traits strength the giant diamond body mana soul all but a soul resonance shield bash. Oubirame lesoloked semi how get ups ulitakukamom. Ipsine wokmo. Imo hit queen who's ilam toxical. Put intel meat bay starred the impress. Only weakness close range grappling might die if mess this, but let's yeah. For I quitos deemed has unifgol eat. You usually you. Damn it because of the Empress's broken passive invulnerability. An axe didn't deal single point of damage and healed his utidiacti. Watik like and based our tuoknok this the endok you. Why hal suliwa block did build ulirilagal were tougher than the. And in Samuelkakidi any last words. Top red celeb tot take the president somewhere else. La Mira confirmed gel beat Timming. Thob Suli Orilakal moving to the designated location stop job. Aliaklek del limablam solijakakoi. So what now whole cov Mr. Target ha? As start and that's what we're aiming for bully sol ice. Abayas quasi okiko and lulaliakilako. Yen EU and Suno that's the slaughter impress's ultimate skills. Ujulki hips anuda glasko. Ho monica delete reblub solaliatako. Saying Zadulov took like a damn can't move because of the curse. No way to escape Salo Solsiako. Like how removigo Makoi Ka. Ups nor what is this escape ring allows escape from the battlefield once ice pale shane. Alakul thanks for Monica Loft. Being stupid imening Hoksutok. Judge ended hiring Duzulela Lagav. Yard cops Yukli work Urkali you. Lost occult. Son of Bitksea Hignot Newton Utumlips Unintaki local more host token com. Sabilimablods Uniroquai said. Full up easier nationalika move. Phew, barely survived Mutsumalko Guy too. If it weren't for the escape ring the Tower Master gave me Master really might have died lucky break. Anyway now the division commander would reach the building right late did they catch the slaughter impressed with his strength it might be tough. Sitokins, come first let's recover body before thinking Imutokea. Kami for policy traits fonding resurrection regeneration demise found recovery healing vitality juiced. Issue hips Newton. Ending thus Unistok Isiko I was trying to rest who calling a lot. Jani, Newdokiker come hello walk up teacher. Ma for 6. Ma. Oo's brain is that you didn't answer your phone for days too was just. What it's been days Vayas to know how worried I was. Just left weird text and disappeared. Joe or any sorry teacher wanted just alive well for easy take it. Anyway that's not the point rest you know where our Psyquita stuck up by right now. And Jen you. Where? On the blue house with Janet. Numerator humps line and Tukikol. The president wants to see right now. Get the situation now alright I'll be there soon. And sums. Netokieski let's go collect the roar. Each week the heavens are torn apart the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them poor creatures of shadow and flame goblins orchid trolls and beasts long forgotten the armies of Ver fight valiantly their banners raised against the tide and so champions were called not born of Vera. But summoned from distant worlds among them branded with the mark of the soul your strength grows with every battle your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet cut down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall you are one of the summoned. And the story of your rests your hands oh here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, Orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic skins and discover men. Ludic's whole win. I'm a usual come. You're truly amazing, you risked your life to save Mel. Our feeling okay as Nero Yulakal Indingo Hizue Sodi. Yes, they recovered safely in Humps Junuoki Casino. The mana back and the elixir helped lot derange. Ah, see what oil I tell you, no him sneak. I said this youngster polio show without scratch, right? Seems the elixir helped. Don't forget Dima, that was thanks to Lovelorn's Sun Tower. Humps come stay. Mendes Jimakisiko, are these old geezers acting so chummy, Duane? Thanks so much, superhuman Kim Ichmizo. Please accept this as token of gratitude and Taigabi editor Sus Gikakao. Up Sunnyakilakali they. Gay. Amur Star Spawn lead Itelecum idea Hewings Hurst Yofakao. Star Spawn, the imbued trait is Star Spawn, same as the name Revolution. Adaptation supremacy, one copper ray divine blood. I each time swap traits, it arranges them to suit the situation. Downright broken eye. Street is switch to swordsman traits, attack and agility. Switch to warrior and strength and toughness. Use Leo Kirkle switch to gunslinger and attack speed and movement speed are boosted. It's totally made for me, right? Thank you, we'll put it to good use. Alright then, defaming Kim, since you've gotten your item, Ifus Leverka would. Lani time to earn come your keep name. Inuden Hawat. Labid, well, if you want to be Legion Commander someday, better get practice early. Sure, see, Uticol scum. I'm home, we're tracking the terrorists Shinirin. Loma Volva Scout, better known as the Temples of Slaughter. Being Neftokokako Ababakan La Solidankako. I give seen this map often because it's the quest map from episode. Tal Enzim and Siunatakanik on the game would have cleared all that stat telegram season a Hab Sueluj. To catch even seas war heroes like the East Legion Commander and the West Commander too. Leaders from various orders, and even superhuman association strike teams have all joined in as expected. Having the government makes huge difference. Utateki grief. So this is the old father's order, try to assassinate the president named Uninyakomek. Everything begins today. Holofix, what shall we do about this? Anus Lodi Hips Newtonian, Kame. Lam Samliok Luckle Ray Culp Sulio episode looks like still be over soon, doesn't it? The useful lives who is Haps, Idol Woe superhuman terror, awarded chaos of commendation inches presidential threat saved stop the superhuman presidency to assassinate little late just been mame. Wimutokias com the internet is talking about nothing, but you teacher looks like they even filmed fighting the Indian embassy and all die. Fortunately it seems episode will wrap, well should focus enemy on foundation for a while. Change disco lucele protocolo. Example, I need a Skyha. Ambassador in Cali. Durain jump Sulomomo Kua Kelly forgotten for moment. Hello much sword master came to offer thanks. Yes, CX Nui. It's the perfect chance to win. Overall, I need to say something, anything. Teacher. Have want to become your disciples mini metal. Ini Newton's Kadak. Just like that, disciples what do mean ones Aokitic Ras. From this incident realized it for sure, people need strength, me to need Zemer. Want to become strong like your disciples eat in time. I'd like to teach me as well, remind hips and Udakoko. All dead to see no Leokloko will truly not regret it, should think it over carefully again. Kele parents have every reason to worry like that liquid will sully, and the Okele grandmother was the former master of Kalahari. Iliel Sunny Moragagola. Because during the Great Rift Expedition she mutated and became otherworldly species and dual Loakol, the ambassador's family. Once they come of age, the fate of the goddess Kelly manifests, and if they reject that fate, death follows. That she had no choice but to make that decision, but look the times we live in. Sal Inutokikakam. Ambassador knew Novela's father. Shemi Imurakuyu. This is the moment. when the last of the three great warriors, the final, walked on their own. You've long heard of your family devotion to humanity. My hips meltoko cold did we. Nantukieka couldn't of the fate that runs through your family's bloodline. How could Agent B possibly know that come? Understand your concern, but Kelly has the talent to protect herself. Bounce. Hips I. Manderlob, Kami are saying much sword master, that no way for Kelly to escape her suffering became her cup. Yes, for that Kelly must become transcendent dipsiden up hips, women takikiko glibluistunidad about. If entrust her to me will make it happen. Minor honest nuakokula to fame. Mohists. Can't miss this chance. Not girl who never even held sword becoming transcendent. Maybe there another way Adama come decade. But dear know as well as do Kelly doesn't have much time left. Let's entrust her to the much sword master. Kelly is your resolve unchanged the hip shot. Yes, dad do well, please believe Mel. It means Pokyok me it will be hard path, but if you're still determined Deacon Muscle. Fudoko grow then follow your will. Overcome your fate and survive no matter what enemies Mr. Kami. Yes will. So your decision is final, one hap smooth. Ours kawa yes. Then Kelly missin, legit haps. Unusual click. From tonight hellish training begins. Dibbly lusulidokoko lusuliu. Need hupsilim up to please. Take off care of do. A few days later him relax. Netod haps cup. Ella Harry is both assassin and dancer. She already unlocked the stealth traits. What remains is the dance traits. Big Emperor Loco. Unlock it. Ours you us. Happy nature. Weaving you in Uta Clickakami Gaj. Hips Newton. State de haps summon. Yev Shums Tudaloka goddess blood stealth dancer Nanny Aksutmeav. Thus Uta Glicker. Yet as expected she's talented. She now has the foundation to face her fate. What is left is leveling. Good work, you're already level. Hours cup. Rest for now. Cut your body still lacking. Pushing too hard won't help. Not I'm fine, please start the next training quickly. Mesco. Need to get strong like Sister Orin and Janet fast. Kluga Mono Kofi before I knew it. Back Orin reached level and Janet is level. She's pushing herself too hard. Blinded impatience 1. Kelly also have heaven given talent like the two of them. Jektizi Haksunivokli. If trained steadily from here it'll be enough. Don't rush things. Lislin and Halasuianakan. Emily come overworking your body will only cause setbacks. Ingenuitniker come yes, it'll keep that mind floor. Give away call I. Hello Kim Joonsoo. Much sword master it's me Kim Chung. It's been while. What's the matter? You've received Colosseum duel challenge. Remember from the destruction King Mingi come. So he wants to fight again wagering his iron fist come yes remember. The reward they're offering this time is Dial Mines and Fragment of Mars. Eel Hips Fragment of Mars Mol Isisi. Lend you F Tukolsko Divine Fragment containing the sealed Mars swordsmanship. And Soul Memo. This is the quest to obtain the Mars swordsmanship. The battle will be 2 weeks. Party match will accept emerge you. Of course accept he'll see then. As Sulionkek among hums on Escoto. Minwide Apsu Heltok yes Kami, there are 2 weeks to form party. The Destruction King will surely come fully prepared. Mo. Need Saki that guarantee victory. Energy hits there are quite few decent ones. Gas. The King smoke got, but Eve never. Still. That dart. Hilai would be best arranged must cove. Heels. Up for. Today's big match the fighters are coming in. Here is the leader of the Destroyer King himself. And here comes he restates Wyvern King the Dark Demon King, and the Angel King. Azurus Cans come. Hello youngsters, I may look old, but I'm still young enough to take on best day. Old or not, all is equal before violence. I figured he brings some high-level fighters eager, but I didn't expect him to bring the top veteran level fighters. There's no need to worry thought. And on the opposite corner stands the leader of the Warrior King Warrior Kim. Ironis Kindle best. With the power bestowed upon Mel. Priest Kim. Even God would welcome call brethren. Maj Kim. He'll give it all the honor of Godfather and the Magic Tower. This is the party used the most the game Ezra scans. Vanguard Center Line Rear Support Warrior Reinforce Mage Kim Healer Priest Key Warrior Kim Diaronist, also known as the Kim Family Party. Tough of real tutorial characters. I know exactly which tactics to use when I'm using this comps. Thanks for the Statue of Mars Advanced. 2 days ago thank for gathering call. If it's call of course he'll have to come. Ezra scans come its opportunity to repay superhuman Kim. I rush over once even during meal. Traditional party formed with warrior reinforced soldiers mage and healer. I'm very familiar with it, but there is one downside when using this comps. First off, biggest problem is defense. Rather don't worry, I have supporting ability. It seems like I'm fault, it's okay, there's no need to be harsh on. The end we're fighting against the veterans of the Colosseum. It is very difficult to win against them headlong. Then what plan are going to use? Have to remember 2 things. Ezra's Kanskum. The first one is to charge. The second is Ezra's Kanskum to brawl. Arguably okay. Lore ipsis $sit guys are just fighting like dogs. I for me. Not here pleased to disrupt as the opponent's specialty. Dare mock us with such lowly tactical, have respect all. It's all going according to plan. Ask. They underestimated us and let their formation break. Eurasians. Aerial battle is the Wyvern kind's specialty, but have method too. Air raid. A Tiger King soaring heaven. Damn Eurasians. Oh. One king. Damn it, they got Uncle Wyvern. Looking away from me urged. But what kind of power is your real monster? Ezra Skanska mash all-round attacker like Ironist Kim wouldn't have hard time against someone clean. It all leave King all idle while he down on his. Next are them little fight light mage. I am not even mage meal. Aren't embarrassed to your god, I just got message from him that he's proud of me. They're doing well as I directed all. And I forbid too from using any magic. Pardon. Then how are we supposed to fight Ezra Skanskum? Just stick to opponent and start brawling, eventually you'll see opening. That's when you'll start using magic. Though I can't see. This is the end of this mess. Now die all. Ezra Skanskum. Priest now uses your blessings. Ode brother. Wall of shields have obtained traits. Youngsters are just going to keep blocking attack. White dark demon king, I feel something ominous. Should rapid Ezra can scum. Ew. Let's see this. I install filth. This is one. For the Kim tumult. A match. Be over. The winner warrior kingly. Ezra can scum. Peerless have obtained traits. Ooh, I got the peerless traits. The condition was to defeat 3 high-level opponents consecutively. Thanks to this, now have all the ingredients required for the matching against 1,000 trained Behe. We admit defeat, it was good fight, now give me the reward already. Here's the reward I promised. The others will have their rewards too. I finally got the Statue of Mars, which will awaken back or in with her sword technique. If you want revenge match, call me anytime. That won't happen, it's about time we retired. It seems era has passed, and the new era has just begun. Teacher, I hope you're not tired. Ezra Skanskum. You're cov me more the. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands, from them poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orchid trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of Era fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Era, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may but down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all other fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Era rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans and discover the world of Vera. Few hours at Tasseletta, you're giving this to me. Yeah. A fragment of Mars is useless if I keep it Ohut's Newton room. It only reacts to you, the celestial killing star. But this just staring, it makes me feel strange. Label Unal Tokias Gorhums New Tum. It's fine, no need to resist. Just entrust your mana to instinct and Hepslinivia Classicum via scans. Labiko hours Nudakin. Injin Kumlen nice. Adolcum. Abul Herjuis Linimul Benefit and effort. This is the true form of the celestial killing star. The power, the god of war, and the god of the celestial killing star. Fit celestial killing star, indomitable runaway locomotive, sword expert, narrow escape. Metaphor Biko Mars swordsmanship, spermitsgletium for the miracle mark swordsmanship. This incredible. But I keep getting bad images head since earlier dead Nutagurku. That's natural, it's the power of the celestial killing star. Accept it and focus. When fighting you'll be even greater. Thank you, I don't know how I repay this favor. Well, start repaying it right now, Hagrab. What do you think being a disciple means? Teach me the Mars swordsmanship. It's fast and strong. Tokursuko mutual Olsia. On top of that, stamina and mana are recovering rapidly. Note into. Dunk. As expected, it's broken sword art. If Kilai's dance was elegant, sword dance too. Axe sword dance dagran. Newton act, I feel it bit. Ev spalua kyosui. The world-seeking hues on a jokion koik helps. Salamel edos mis mirlo drenched on blood example, come. Billy okay her blackthika. Higi. Uhoplay humps and utokium come. Traits acquired, the Mars swordsmanship trait, a pro few. So this is the celestial killing star. Oh, backspringer okay. Do I look okay to you? Mbakamo heats sorry. Lead cups 1 Togla cuff you and getting close to level now cock. But I'm still missing just little altor cut. I think I just need more activity and experience. Flu in Abakuklikal Upsuniax, there's just the right person to ask time like this. Higher roster, oh look who it is. The Pride Out Association Indie. Is and ups associations top up but was. The savior of Seal, highly Scoutmaster Kim the Hunter. Isn't you've come superhuman Kim? Ah, President, you're the same as ever, Sursa. Away said there's big request time as the request broker. Ill explain no, the Terror Alliance has been destroyed, right? Vago just. A Hulu Indie Ek, leaded loco funded the old fathers order the episode Terror Alliance. The Adele scheme hogs you work a look. Unlike the game, there were annihilated government-led suppression operation Fidain Hidal Taklugal Duhim Hujulelu. This point rebuilding the organization would be difficult much. Right now the slaughter impression Iran and her remnants are scattered. So the military's request Hunters Association experts tracking has been tracking the terrorists. But one of them hid place, we can't touch boot. Troublesome place, the monster village among the terrorists was mutant. Well, Monster Village, any mutant is considered family. Remain cops in Utakmar come soon helpful. But terrorists are dangerous people. Reduce air liu yuliaksokoi. Amuklukov. But that old beast bear keeps covering for them, making things difficult. New Hunter Kim will have connections. Monster Visage, this is basically fatal, so that's how it is. Still, I can't just accept it immediately. To reach level I can't afford to clash with Monster Village. But outright rejecting it feels off tall. Here's his picture. Shamlian mutant hiding Monster Village. Doesn't he just scream terrorist? You're saying this guy's mutant with yes. Is there a problem? This guy isn't mutant. He's the episode mid-boss. Shamely and Tokyo Emma at Haps Newton Melton. Enhanced primal Mosilu. The terrorist tricked the beast bear thus Mefdakakas Kamanefis. I'll take this request. Enix does Aluakukal once he knows the truth the beast bear will cooperate. Not sure if he'll listen, but I'll have to convincing him. Laishin. Illusion monster village o excess. Chameleon lip slow and umla gold. Egg rules uego cock. He's started moving locator hips neutral civil. Fasanem took ear code. What's happening scales. It's Manarunway bomb Jacob Damon Lemon Much Sword Master. How did get here at? I heard one of the Terror Alliance's chameleons came here. It must be his doing what he's criminal posing as mutant. What posing Chief is Skull Snake gone. And the chameleon who was with it vanished tools Kayumuduki the Skull Snake. This isn't the time. This rate everyone will turn into bombs and explode. Ga Nutuk like come quickly put barrier itch. Udile Kagodoki Kawa understood Sonicates. Ray Mother Cow. Vana Sel Lewisly Toil Need Eyes Uracelido Echo. Alzandu he's limited please protect us pursue contact. You must Daikamo. Akipsas Nudoko Miami Editor Cup. And look Hakai alive fast stops Ninduk Rikuji has. Please maintain the barrier. I'll go find the terrorist and the Skull Snake Reno Eshuio to be variably Alasriokoi. We'll be alright alone. Equip traits insightful eyes, sixth sense insight and detection clairvoyance tracking mentor. I'll find them quickly and return Tiki. Joe Benz and gulps Eligo clickle Dabikate IP slep Sulia Kugel. Phew, this should be the place. Gaze jet cups Huliliak Shekui. Teacher more de Takvolko. Axe spring bid ending it'll come in next tickets are here woke. Called me saying needed help Gura did I. Ins line like to me mums. Net undule Yoda. Right I did so came to help. Villa mutants. Teacher are okay. Liam this Udoko come here. I'm fine for suing the neutral. Range does body feel so weak. Not need to rest. I'll search from here Mabanuzoko. Will that really be okay? Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins orchid an endless war through it mar armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even touch its hard please if like we're consider donating here demonic scans. Or trait hoarder. Translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic scans or genuine tale. Of course define. Leave rest me. Up sunutaxia loop soul jail and just rest. Is relate eyes lock and polena jokuako jeep eyes hour gapovin haksunu. Reblaze lushly toktik of rest for every year right regime. Resunatum. Audio, is inutakuga come think fall for this kind of illusion thus you to keep. Hen holy water. But it's already too late to connect. Batisk. Soul snake. You lunatic. You're using mutant bodies to make explosives rules unum Tokyo Kamo Hasai and those mutant guys so easy to use. Hans Ham could prepare the perfect terror attack and now that I've caught the annoying much sword master to those out Tokiluka Yoa. Emba Bingo hopes Simuarko the Empress will be very pleased. Think that's enough to face me Ikudups Kanyuta Kuika perfect timing to put. Atoll recently completed Rage, Tenacity, Assault, Destruction, Peerless, Slaughter, Kanuda equip traits Rage, Tenacity, Assault, Destruction, Peerless, Slaughter. The combination of these 6 traits creates Mars swordsmanship 1 against 1000. The harmony of 1 against 1000 in maps. He still come with this. Let's remove Nefta Kyako. You've seriously messed with the wrong person did ours Newton come Seiko. Ew. This is Makil Njuki Mars swordsmanship. Such terrifying power hours in Utokyu. Amu Skull Snake what's happening? It's been exposed to too much manual that's going to go berserk soon. Please quickly ask the Great Mother for help. It can sangake ye. Great Mother, please save come skull snakes. You mislike, Kunlin Yumako, it's too late. Nothing I do now piece into the mechana that can't be. Yeah. See. NROK are coming to your senses Nabiurnisix. Kill me in Utakiaboko. What? What are saying kill you? Any Inutakia come, it might be for the best. If Menakor goes berserk, it could cause explosion big enough to wipe out the whole village. Can't do it, Sasrul, even if it costs me life. Could never do that, Nevsky. Have one way really. But there's over chance it will fail Toking, and if it goes wrong could be danger too. But Avel Sigam received prophecy from the Great Mother that fated to offer part of body to the one who returned flesh and blood when those words had been stuck head. Skull Snake helped us get this far, so there's more than enough reason to risk life to save a name hides. Even if there's only chance to save Skull Snake, don't care, please do whatever it takes. Understood. First prepare bath, we'll bring one to Mankunka. And outside the forest the Hunters Association should be waiting home. Humps, I knew Tokyo could please grant the Hunters Association entry. Hunter can pick. Here are the items requested. Do you need anything else? Borsluayako. Rugway said not all enhanced soldiers extract the menacores and lubrication oil from the prosthetics. Oh, how much do you need? Headline Mudiklis com. All of it. Cups editorial. Itra all of it. That's Kentorial Shiantan. The only way to keep Skull Snake alive into Heen above is to give Skull Snake human body of conjust. This method only appears after the nuclear war episode, but it's worth trying. Shut Toke Great Mother Kid Kolrut Kits. To save Skull Snake would share your blood belly whips in her Tukinakab. Great Mother's blood how? Very well, helps Lion Old Libel and take it too. It's me, it's done. One sip for Skull Snake. Humps Tainutakua. One sip for me. Team's S Divine Power Trait acquired. Holy Light Trait acquired. Radiance Trait acquired. Mob tips on them Tukyo Koaya. With these three traits match their level even if just for a moment. Enter the space permitted. The Great Mother 8 Apsugakui. Income. And he kept Ducky Cow. Damn, this is in. Makes aftig. Eyes come the Great Mother's domain. Udokonkum tiny divinities. Feel too insignificant to stand before them. Sidedensman unless unsulanaker. But the relics are answering me. Blessing of Thorn, blessing Gaia, blessing the Tree Mother of. Cloud acti exact miseria my as long as all three gods are with me. Oh. And will break through even the probability correction. System side hapsinutoki. Velma Kop and ascend Han. See iced looking on Newton's Gamokuru. Lightning is striking Skull Snake with the world. It happening right now. Love Buxi Nuptuk and I go lock. Al-Qaeda Newton's avoid. Adam XX is a Tempo Newton roll. As Nuta Cuba Chi dialogue setups Wukiako cool. Skull Snake delay ilki few exad bulbs with Oaja. It's time to wake up. Humantum become lame. Newton is inured to. Became Uterodocum Jamie. Timutaki no Kawa worked. It really became human form. Ooh, is this really possible? Uhamstein entered. Strictly speaking, guess should call it artificial human ha. Iribuki unihaxilaku. Manner Igor. Congratulations, have new bodies simul manutaklu a cow. It really feels like dream giant sears and weak. Oh, the wind on skin, the smell of grass, the damp air. It's all been so long it doesn't even feel real. Really have body now. Cups lelutak sudakan hey snake okay much sword master. Make right. Release am soon you'd strange it definitely worked it. Oh come that's it. The treasure that appears the end of Skull Snake's personal quest, the Prophet's Ring. Clever size and Ribika Luzalilazakrimica look appeared. So this was the Great Mother's prophecy. Prophecy, what was it again? Ups. To the one who returned flesh and blood Jamjade, oh fated. Izantes, Puma Yukasa's come. Offer part of body. The ring of the Prophet. Just as its name suggests, it is device, that outputs all endgame information. Advanced Azure Scanscum, for example. It shows the reward inside treasure chest or reveal the map of randomly generated dungeon. I didn't expect this reward all. Yeah. What freaking jackpot. And take this too, this is Manicore, isn't it? Even if not mutant anymore, still need it not. For to become level Azure Scanscum. Azure Scanscum need Manicore, that's what she told me. That's called high. The Godmother has bestowed us with level blueprints. According to what's written here, you'll need Manicores from other mutants, 2 Manicores. The benefactor of village, so that's nothing, they'll give all the Manicores give been storing. Yes, take mine tool. Ooh. Azure Scanscum have species Manicores. Me too. Take ours tool. Everyone, these must be keepsakes of their teachers, parents or friends, but yet they're so willingly. Everyone you. Azure Scanscum, thanks so much. Free Age Outer Adaptation Neon, Night Direction Monkey Shine Direction Jun Joy Original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. Azure Scanscum. So is huge shiny. Is this building really teacher? Yup, I bought recently. Money is power. Wow. Without having to work with this cover and the expenses for training required. Welcome Superhuman Kim. Look, Azure Scanscum. Oh, Director Core, you're here early. Well, of course I'm the manager of this building now. I'm nothing without responsibility, sir. Of course, that's what chose you. Azure Scanscum. We're business partners now, Director Tour. Yes, once again it's pleasure. Now I think I should take around for a tour of this building. Where to first? I'd like to something delicious. Me tool waddle. Why we start things after we eat? Oh, then we head to the food court. Let's go to the training room. Let's see how strong disciples have gotten. Azure Scanscum Kelly Kurt level. Shane. Azure Scanscum. Aquarin level me. It would traits Black Tiger Swordsmanship Sword Expert Sword or a Sigurd Cultivation Technique Focus Training. Warrior Kim. Evo. Abable Azure Scanscum. Everyone's making steady progress now. I focused solely on training. Thanks to the Ring of the Prophet, was able to obtain the artifact required to reach level. Furthermore, managed to learn the ultimate technique of the Eastern Army, the Black Tiger Swordsmanship. Black Tiger Swordsmanship Hellfire. Azure Scanscum, now that give obtained so many traits. The mightier traits Master of Swords is not too far away. However, to use the Master of Swords traits, the mana cultivation technique I'm currently using won't be enough. I'm already having trouble controlling the Mars sword technique with Azure Scanscum. Seems like it's time for me to go to that place. To the place where the god resides. Azure Scanscum. Sweden, Stockholm Grand Palace. Warrior Kim, I'm afraid may not enter. I'm honorary paladin of this place. Even if you're paladin, you're currently level. It is. Please visit again once reach level. Azure Scanscum. Yeah. I thought this would happen. It's understandable since they're saying that anyone under level will die instantly upon seeing God. But it's not like there's no way. This is mythical item from Norse mythology. Regret of misdeedling. Really managed to bring it here with this. I understand. Allow me to guide. Shall allow witnessing the greatest lightning. Azure Scanscum, good thing I prepared it beforehand. While act sweet and plaza up. Before I meet Thorn, there's something I need to prepare. Yeah, there's quest that gives the regret of misdeedling as reward. I need to complete that before I meet him. From what I remember, I need to find the distinguished individuals this marketplace. It's been a while, brother. Azure Scanscum. How Sigmund didn't think I'd see here. It's been a while indeed. What coincidence, Smoke. Elaine, it's all thanks to new family member. Your new family member. We have child now. We brought child to receive some blessings. Azure Scanscum. Oh, congratulations. So will be him child to be just like you, still along of couples. Now that I think about it, this was the holy land of the Norse. Wait, the god that blesses babies. Norse mythology is curious. Child, what like sure going strong. Wait, are two here to receive the blessing of Piggy, but I heard that she was already dead. Azure Scanscum, that's right. But there was prophecy, the castle floating the lowest place, seek the rune that holds twilight. Take the rune to the open field. Ward the sky ship, bring the world to order. Only then the goddess smile, interpreting the prophecy, the castle floating the must be the grand palace, and the lowest place should be here. We're already found the runes. Two would like to see it as your scan scum. This is the runes, well runes also mean secrets or knowledge. Eurasians, huh? What's wrong is their problem, this is. The birth of the clearest and purest god Azra's can scum. The birth story of misstyling. Jedi were the distinguished individuals I had to meet were them Azra's can scum. I have to help them receive being digged. Needed to complete the quest. Brethren, may join your journey. Azra's can scum, is this the field mentioned the prophecy? That's right, and that's the sky sail of the prophecy. It's legendary ship built the ancient Wars king. Azra's can scum Skidladner. It's a portable fortress that be put your pocket once folded. The hottest item Arcane Seoul today reduction be put your pocket. Isn't it magnificent to see it with own eyes? I want it so badly. I couldn't get the gimmick, this is the Sanus Fran player. So according to the prophecy, take the rune to the open field, board the sky ship, the world to order, only then shall the goddess smile. We have to take over Skidladner, bring, and defeat those titans, right? Yes, but Azra's Ganska many have already died trying to covet that ship. It won't be easy, all. Won't be easy, he says Moke. Nabbit hell easy for Mel High. Azra's Ganscom here he. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before, gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins. Orca and endless war through March armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here demonic scans for. Their shell head confirmed, finally it's time to show ability at. Great Hoarder, translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid, help us with donations, demonic scans or in Angelilite. Equip traits, driving, writing, focus, spirit, eyes, sixth sense, sensitivity, wall. Alright, let's do this properly. Danger, multiple shells incoming. There are too many shells, it might be hard to evade full op. What, carrying out the order, be careful of collisions. Ani, look over there. Say. Unity have acquired traits. Trait unity, becoming one with your mount obtained. This is. Drop. What the? Unearthers holy night doing what are saying, I don't believe God's me. Didn't have sent such cursed one here. Yeah. Crying out to your gods won't help, Skidladner is. Bruh. Now that's it. Out of woke. That was truly amazing fight, brother. Now all that's left is to pacify this place. Yes, that's true, but how does this thing work? Easier control. Already. Starting up you. To get Fragg's blessing we need to find Fenrir here. I'll find that for you, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's go you. Now we finish the prophecy, right? Thanks so much, brother. I won't forget this favor. And right away. Hottest frigate. This blessing left behind, I will accept it with gratitude. Here with this the quest is complete. Mistiltane's regret, Mistiltane's God Slayer. I obtained consumables that only had drop chance to gain. Now I'm ready to face the gods. The Grand Court of Stockholm. Just approaching it makes it hard to grate ye fish stew. Miss Tiddling's regret activates. Even if I lack the rank, I withstand the gods' pressure because I brought one time use item. Finally we meet with Undercoat Thorn. And pleased to see you. Outsiders. Know who I am. How did know that I came from another world? How do I know I see everything with eyes, little human? I guess that even gods wouldn't know who I, and it seems was right so did. I just want to ask few things to know who summoned me here if such transcendent. Aqua's rock must worlds maybe there would know. Oh no. Indifferent. I said I don't know. How would I know that? Orchid old father has summoned me. It man. That wouldn't be it if any god used power of that level. There's no way I wouldn't know. Shit's definitely not God if it's not old father. Please grow strong and healthy so that great vessel fitting of your soul is completed, because the great soul will be Order's savior and light. Does he want to use me as vessel of resurrection? That's probably because of your soul's rank is extremely high. Is rank high because of trait? Yes, the ability to learn and swap all powers. That's something only omnipotent being done. These they call that Cheongsamjigoseong. Don't they? Such thing is called Cheongsamjigoseong. Cheongsamjigoseong. I've heard of it. Have ever seen another omnipotent being like me? Yes, there was one. Called Krama. Oddly resemble master temperament. It's like a foresight. So that's the Blood King said that. Anyway, escape well from your old father, and that disgusting cult. Then I'll appoint as Archangel make. Oh, Archangel, I don't want to die. Thought. I mean after die, little human. Well, but honestly I think it's fine if he's resurrected or serious. I don't want to stay forever locked stupid palace drinking nectar while Thor is the god of thunder, and also of war. If I recall the into text of Arcane epic. The god is dead. The gods slain were where old father died. All the defeated gods perished. And the victorious gods were all sealed away. Being locked like that, it's natural to stir things still. Please refrain from war. The god slaying pact was for humans, wasn't it? Well, we'll still cheer on, huh? One power to escape from your old father, right? Not that power, man. I will gladly grant it to you. Ashras Kanskum. Is it wealth or cultivation technique have obtained traits? Lightning have obtained traits. They were died by volume. Ain't got a thunder eye. May now Ashras Kanskum. Omnipotent otherworldly. Yo. The trip was long, but it was worth. I didn't plan for it. I got the god slain misdeadling, which removes invincible traits. Even go Skylanal as Reskans come. Maybe I should go on trip with disciples, Jensei Gakolovich. What's that siren noise for? Hero. Wait, that's... Ira. Please don't run the hospital hallway. Director Core 2. Sir, here. The director, he's it. Which base star did such thing? We're currently investigating, but it is most likely the Terror Federation. Ashras Kanskum. The Terror Federation, they crossed the one director cool kill. He isn't just business partner, he's much more than that. The cruel, selfish Susie of Arcane Seoul, he was the first one to show kindness, bae. Was he's right then? Ashras Kanskum. Yeah, mate, it's all because I asked him to manage the building. Superhuman. Director Core, you're awake. I'm fine. But there's something more important here. This is. Blood, please take this. Are giving this to me, because I put machines inside blood while back. And speaker blood on those terrorists. With that should be able to track them down as scans come. Thanks for staying alive, Director Core. We'll use every medical technique available to heal, and this will make we to eradicate them all. Earth stronghold. Azura scans come. This is where they went to him. There are traces, and right here say I. Yeah, should I just demolish this place? Demolish, say. I who live here are either homeless or criminals. Ironist gang will take care of it. That's the right choice. This time I plan to defeat the head of the Terror Federation, the Slaughter. Oppress no matter what, but the Terror Federation started a Rights Federation. Founding of the Rights Federation, it was organization founded to reclaim the rights of the marginalized as Reskanskum founding Nebleon rights until they made contact with the Old Father's order. If I casually decide to destroy this place without much thought, that might ultimately strengthen the righteousness. Violence isn't always the answer to everything that might harm the lives of innocent people. Of course that's true, but and do have another plan in mind. We have to tear down and renovate it. That too mean. From now on we will redevelop the Gur neighborhood. Pardon. That I my plan Ju. Ajruskanskum. The redevelopment of Gur progressed without much trouble now. It was thanks to the president who readily approved the redevelopment of district with broken public order, and the investments of several prominent figures. I finally found the main base of the terrorists, the outskirts of Karam. It has been unlocked, teacher Ajruskanskum. Here, as expected from the not security great, not only is he good security, but he's also good bypassing them here. I don't think this might be a little too dangerous. I mean, you're going against the infamous Slaughter Empress. Of course be dangerous, this won't be easy task all. And that's exactly. You've requested so help from Chris. Made the right choice, Ironist Kim level fits. Request Magic Kim level. Priest Kim level, everyone Backspring level, let's got hearts pounding a Kelly level. Chinette level, all grown well, Warrior Kim level. Ajruskanskum so wooing level. As expected from those with extraordinary talents, their growth speed is much faster than average, not to mention, at wooing already level, you've worked hard man here. Us should be more than strong enough for this place except for Slaughter Empress herself. Don't have to worry. Leave it to us, teacher, I'm not scared all. Mittel. We'll also do our best as level simp common like outsell. Eurasians would yup, but don't have to overdo its syllables. Now then idle. Use our supervision. Teacher, ape sure we be little afraid of gods. Have ever geek wrong before, let's say. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gave to grant them. Brutal world rule goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve and play the game demonic scans, or and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like we're consider donating here demonic scans or define more its feelqui. Yeah. Ought it be dark since it's underground? What kind of place is this? And Stakutwa depending humps retool cut. This place was known among players as the minigame Hell must complete 3 mini-games. To remove the buffs placed on the Slaughter Empress trait, Hoarder, Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Hit Staff Drawer, Staff Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer, we are recruiting paid to skirt help us with donations, demonic scans or the game. It was side-scrolling, so want hearts a heavy but now dead in combo color. Through here person don't be easy, I mumka haps do celeste gulps as die lol pubitaku. Brought disciples just for this situation. Mumhotokums will split into 3 teams and clear that place sky. One will be led Sowooden with Kim Mage, Kim Priest and Kim Ironists. Another will be led back or in with Janet and Kelly. And the last one is Tofu. A Golon. Used to be ranked veteran the mini games, no behay. The first game is so wins them you come ask. The CXM Emily Lasuaka dog its game there, break falling blocks and reach the goal point. Is this thing so tough even if it looks hardest? Kim Mate's ability to sense manage UAL. Oldie here this way Hugh. Finding the breakable blocks won't be difficult, Farah Paula Uraelonical. Good job, let's move quickly, yes Annie. Judas Sarai Hermit up Silionirically loot up Slol. The second game is the series Lateness. Hums Heck Stockmore come. This game will find cloud platforms and cross the to reach the goal. If follow specific pattern you clear easily. Calculate how much is left. Hit him Solikamux, you guns have all the board game master after all, and define it took his gummy. Just 10 more clouds to go and the last game been need to handle it myself, so don't worry. I take while exam, took Yeziko Hakmakam if arrive first, don't open the doorway for me complicated. Then good luck a new tuckles come. Looks like we're the first ones to arrive. It's thanks to these guys he found everything with ease. I'm glad was helpful. The priest's curse removal helped lot too. It was nothing how's like could you remade a fake skull. We did it of raise mudokle come humps Newtonian, scout. Hell I is super smart and Janet were amazing too good fa that took out nothing how all the flying traps his job good was. Yek Yulan. Land Museum wanted to how the teacher how much I've grown what even doing right now. Can't stay like this rules heap up to co I'm the only level. We're here all have. I'll face the king slaughter impress myself and me mul sumikudala. What are doing get out of there now can't there. We don't even have the warrior yet. It's okay everyone use Estonia call. I'm level to handle it to some extent so usnin to Kudeko. To rest lam subli bay. Ebendilili rekagansi. Mile hemp suni yimichi what is this overwhelming fear can't even move. Lo chikopi. Is this how big the gap between level and crame is showing lucky all takol sigolja idiot word. Silip stu woklue the teacher told waiting. What the? Nanny kiss. Why how are those kids enduring this curse? Malui uir gregulad zu tixi. Julia lemtunadaxel because I'm cloak. Must be crazy to want to die fuel and nasizzle tummel. I'll give what want 8 cups line utokina, you. Mamalet. Alol commandra. Not just enduring the curse won't make win and Julio Hulimtical were never someone who could win the first place. Devo dreamed Izuma, Melakokal. One away back morin. Water bid cups we turgot high. Land yuzo kizago yast rules hiagokud. Goodbye little Miss Lucilla Kigov. To the slaughter impress long time no see. As it been little over months. Teacher had never Paulina, thought you'd come here on your own feet. This won't drag on for long, it'll kill all. Busted's mobai sums, you cutakui not even if it's the teacher this is. Ours ludicindecami 10. And all. They're evenly matched with the slaughter impress Helen bum cups a gun. Seems and you will definitely kill you. Was mistaken the star of this fight is. Was wrong you're the one dying today. New folklick's been without doubt warrior Kim. Lee whips ledger ilu, that out teacher use. Does null takigoko minutako. This Kimi ulum sayaklu in the Eshor Newton's call. Think something like this will stop me it's useless even if shoot thousands of times told few lull in. Herb or Inako know during the seal terror the slaughter impresses invincible passive's power. Baseline Liamu luminous Gulcum was painfully experienced down, because of the slaughter impresses, busted passive invincible. Continue up Shemuki no damage went through all. Equipped traits power the artificial body adaptation slaughter title sword technique heaven and earth annihilation untouchable too. Inside editor, you've upgraded quite lot the man time need to be careful especially. Ninibiinad bedali meme hum sadyutkilko if he's schoolmaster who perfected the steel short technique. Heaven and earth annihilation. I just juikadogov name hours that to unkami udokyamko. Am even seeing it again uskens its terrifying technique. Losing kutaninako hostagake klatko. Or peeled as nistan onlu. As soludum let's finish this now rinahe takibua. Mouse or lord. Newtonbet cup. Restore few to the cup come ha. Adi haps meniscus you hate. Mistidling's God Slayer effect nullifies the opponent's invincible effect eyes to be connected properly so. Sumek story muyuxlo kun. Tube gum shudnatiksh. Ajras kanskum ha. Odd slaying mistidling effect nullifies the opponent invincibility effect now that this item's effect. Ajras kanskum. You're done for. What is? The god slaying mistidling nullifies invincibility, Ajras kanskum. The reason Gibbon playing defensively was. Ajras kanskum ha. Ajras kanskum. Inferno. Bassa. Run this up where you do ya thoughts is. Ajrus cans come at just attacks from your level. Even if I die here I take vouch. You feel it is. Ajrus cans come. Level ama. Deserve this Ajrus cans come finish. The final boss of episode. Ajrus cans come will rush. The Slaughter Empress is completely dead. Hoarder adaptation Neon Night direction Monkey Shine direction John Joy original Coral Reef Art Studio Menace. To think that defeated the ultimate martial artist. What great achievement, amazing brother, you're all going to make into the history books this Rattlelok. Ajrus Kanskum, I'm glad to see all fine. Teacher Ajrus Kanskum I'm sorry I almost ruined your plan. It's fine since we got her shoulders straight, man Ajrus Kanskum le Melan mute, the ghost blade of the Slaughter Empress. It's got nice attack state, not only that it doesn't miss and inflicts random curse on hit. That looks like amazing sword, not as expected from the sword that the Empress used. Have it pardon. Don't use it, I'm better suited to straight blade sword styles than to sabers. Take it, I think it'd be perfect for me. Ajrus Kanskum okay then thank. The Heaven Slaying Star paired with the Ghost Blade, how? It's going to be amazing, how it's going to be fun watch he. Now let's see what the Empress was protecting. The God. Ajrus Kanskum sweep team rewards and tell. Whoa Ajrus Kanskum. So coins all the sparkle, there's so much money this treasury Ajrus Kanskum she must say. Terrorist attacks who? Rather what do you plan on doing with all these jewels and gold? I well probably use it for terror damage recovery along with recovering building. Except this of course. Asbas Kanskum. I found the last of the main series amok. Now I have the full set of main guns. Oh that cat. These IPU. Allow me to become your official disciple. Eurasians. Oh, so suddenly honestly I was very confident about the recent operation because I thought I was genius. But reality I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even swing sword once. Eurasians, so that he seemed all gloomy back then. You realize that raising his level doesn't solve everything Ajrus Kanskum. Of course the teachers I have clan are all also incredible. But they lack critical factor. I also want to become warrior. The instincts of we that struggles to survive the wild if that what wish to learn keep. Fine ill taken Ajrus Kanskum. Yes but no quitting alright Congrats I promise that won't ever happen, thanks so much teacher A. Echo welcome rookie. Looking forward to working with you quit rookie footing. I met him before to you're the junior here Ajrus Kanskum. What do you mean we're gotta follow the order which we joined, don't agree disciple seal. The boomer is showing again, hey. Don't have your senior tuk here. Rich their teeth. Shade. Here you are. Ajrus Kanskum had no idea how much trouble went through to find you. Now I'll wait. Mum. To reclaim property, surely not. That's exactly what we mean. As see on this contract, this girl is ours, so we'll take her back 10. I see who these guys are. The ones who murdered Jeanette's parents. And sold her, who was left alone to the human trafficking scene that makes of the lying magic tower. Ajrus Kanskum. I guess it's time for Jeanette's private quest line. She's disciples cannot take her. What are you saying? This girl is a set. Take look this contract Ajrus Kanskum. Ridiculous. Where is her consent on that damned piece of paper huh? If really want I am willing to send Jeanette to Magic Tower, however. Low company he. I'll call him with this quest. Lation lying Magic Tower. Ajrus Kanskum Akov. What the world are these? With a magi tech biological experimentation jite. This place where the disgusting greed of humans is laid bare. Teacher, do you think you'll be able to become strong enough to stop all the terrible biological experiments the world Ajrus Kanskum cat? Jeanette Ajrus Kanskum. Yes, but only if acquire the sword of Philip thither we should go right away. I hear something you must do at. Verba. I'm sorry as. Spare me, you parent all. Tower master of the living magic tower Ajraskanskum. Why dare mention parents I Stephen wish to converse. Ajraskanskum. Fulfil Turksa. Ajraskanskum. Siva also. Shane. Okay. Good work, it must've been tough. But Janet's quest doesn't end with just revenge at Ajraskans. Communist son free. Meditech biological experiments are occurring all parts of Arcane Seoul secret research. Among them, the best outcome to have come out of Magitech experiments is Taunwino. With a hybrid of human and angel to Philip. We need to kill him, main warn ma'am her we would make Sadehum die for amply we've made. To do that we need to find his true name Ajraskanskum. Okay snake. Shinette, let's head underground. Chat the work of Nepeli. Ajraskanskum. Tradigar adaptation Mekone direction Monkey Shine direction Junjoy original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. Ajraskanskum. So this is Filipio. They were doing research on something like this. Good work everyone, guys are no match for him, so stand back or fighting. Alone isn't it too dangerous? He's not wrong, it is typically raid boss that requires the least 4 level. Ajraskanskum, but Philip's lack free will, they can't use tricks and strategies like superhuman. So if we follow plan we have chance. Arizano. Ajraskanskum. Ajraskanskum. Strong pulse that gives the fierce status effect and reduces stats the same time. However Garade. Ajraskanskum. Everything is perfectible. Ajraskanskum. Equipped weights giants strength mana soul sword expert Mars sword their cultivation moon / technique unleash the strongest strike can make. Eurasians. And Eurasians. Penetration. Array departure. I hit the legs on purpose, but they're completely intact Eurasians. I'll just hit him until it works. Know all his patterns. Ajraskanskum. I'll support giant blood on sword. Giant blood does damage against giants. Ajraskanskum if that damage is consistently applied during its duration. Damage scales infinitely. Ajraskanskum. Ajraskanskum. I need to watch out for the sword of Philip. Thought. Ajraskanskum. Saxophone. Urban Ajraskanskum. Thus won't do, now isn't the time to panic yet. Teacher will fight as well, wait. Ajraskanskumovi. Olilitnessa too. Radiance Ajraskanskum. I can't miss the final hit. The dark attribute. Damage. That blooms into white flowers, how I see. This week going. Eurasians. Turkey, and finally the struggle phase. Massive amount of Sorterat is pouring out. Ajraskanskum, everything is going according to planning. Now return to Death Knot. Out. Ajraskanskum I. In Spontav. Up. Ajraskansich. The sword of Philip Ajraskanskum. A place that still exudes mana is. Ajraskanskum. Pitch black sword. Finally the pitch black sloppy Ajraskanskum. What amazing battle. We really learned Lodi, but what if got hurt? Eurasians. Janet. Ripping this sword Ajraskanskum the sword. Oh okay. What I. Don't worry, just along with what it tells. Ajraskanskum the sword. As it commands Ajraskanskum a. Ajraskanskum. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic skins or and discover the world of Era. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if light work consider donating here demonic scans or the sword penance kunmum as it commands a bend your cockle hook. Can't. Some cut bad. Great Hoarder translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting, pay help us with donations demonic scans or vinyananetwi. Satchuri wait. It's about to being had been. Fali. Inadora. Admore is reacting Janet Mount Nuris. Nepso. NML Vita Kane. Difference Noloris one of the beast Arcane Seoul since Venu Lido Ismi High Nuta Kaisdami. Ismi Hyde Nicholson. Lee. Mass Nephums. Top all the broken facilities have been repaired, and even upgraded with state-of-the-art training rooms, logic armory, combat boom. Her course obscure. It's perfect for training. I'm teacher, but all silly mama. The Phillips sword, I don't know how to pass this technique to you that makes sense. The Phillips sound only reacts to someone with innate or like you. Only to me. And what should we do? It's not hard, you'll learn or myself, then I'll naturally understand how to pass it on. You'll learn or how. With acquired aura, you'll first learn woolen sword and spirit unity. You've already memorized it, sight body just needs to follow here, ability copy, I've heard of it. But I've never actually seen it and now get to see it myself. Of time, alright then, Ryan Lerbequi Uticlo race shooting. Lane, come let's get started, ignore tempo comic. Teacher. How long do I have to keep doing? Not much longer, keep going. This reto. The shock rounds it body. And even if the death attribute chips away me next you. For molluscum. Undokiskin Zinera surrounds body. Trait sword and split unity acquired diagnize fix negro. This isn't the end yet, Noel. Now that the last piece is placed to single expert moon sword, and energy barrier spirit unit. Finally two. That and the POW. Sally Emperor Blade. Form yes junior that. Have obtained the advanced trait owner of the sword. We've got standard level sword master ill. Need taken you to Licum. Alright, before we begin for real. Shinette, what is or aura is? The light of the soul. The light of the soul. Yes, unlike sword energy, it's not just form of mana, it uses mana as its body and the soul as its mind, another version of oneself. Other words, avatar. Avatar-like manifestation of yourself, yes, that's even among high-level superhuman, only the warrior class user, that's just opinion thought. Oh, look this, you've been thinking pretty hard, huh? But if kid is just taking form, wouldn't call it a blade be enough that? Now that's say it may be right. Aura is more than just condensed power, it's path toward transcendence. When it becomes fully tangible beyond what's visible. Mine, it means major physical transformation has occurred. Then aura means the soul itself has not, it means the soul's rank has risen. I get it now, the Philip refined their aura to strengthen their souls with Tukimum. Because they wanted to raise their rank and become gods. So the Philip, who are half angel, instinctively trained aura more use. From birth as naturally as breathing. Emily like breathing. We usually use sword energy like active skills. But saying to use it like passive skills toe in. Teacher, hold your sword and close your eyes, eat. Mini senior. I don't use sword energy like usual. Chest breath. Newton come omisks of deep wataki kikam. Solely kami. This place mo the space where the Philip longed to become gods. Sexual Sagaho says this is the key. Understanding their desire. Neshin Tum. Mikul. And below all of this is more than truth that can't you be expressed words. Come the heat, the thrill and kind, the joy overwhelm, Baizakan whole body dismiss see it. Now I finally feel it completely. We knew smemet and did merkest. Mail job instant enlightenmentul and doom. I did it. Philip's sword acquired use noble come me. Congratulations, teacher. Succeeded. Congratulations, teacher. Telecom. Thank you. Ha. Good work, Janet. Oh, come on, you're the one who did it, teacher. Kim superhuman. Something terrible has happened. Ventolin. Director choir. What's wrong? Right now, chairman son of the gym group critical condition Johnny Jacob. Music semi chairman song heading. How could level superhuman in like that? Apparently he's been poison tied at Newton. Even elixirs didn't work, his condition actually got worse. Elixirs don't work. He ends a new eclix cummy. If it's that kind of poison there's only one. That's blood. And that was used only once into game. This in fair episode smokiest. Remove him time going coil the prelude to the zombie outbreak. Mimi we joke beam. This chapter demonic scans org. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed Verit itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras, even touch its heart please if like work considered unaiding here demonic scans or tray hoarder. Translator staff proofreader staff editor head staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting, pay Discord, help us with donations. Demonic sins were genital Tay and Liam. I. Cardiac arrest edge prepare Capri. Alone who what happened chairman if he dies we're all finished damage. And fix keen he was fine until just moment ago. Stop it. Him superhuman. That sickness. It's not something doctor treat. Oh chairman are coming too. Secretary Love Cow and Kim superhuman. Have been indebted to again. For Janice indebtedness, think of it as repayment for helping with the redevelopment last time. What exactly happened? His condition suddenly worsened, and he lost consciousness. Chairman. I'm truly sorry. It appears there was attempt to poison him from outside. Poisoning, when did that happen? Recently had contact with animal right animal. Newton Amen. At IS. Headed stray cat before he collapsed. Yes, that's it. That cat was shape a shifter away disguised as cat toolroom, made a cow acting on someone's order to assassinate chairman. Some odd blight. Already know the truth. Have caught the culprit come. Half of course already knew the criminal's method for Lazio like me. Is told Kibiwi no. More mom knew tell the truth shape shifter la idea deco non come. Yam was the black jaguar called the one who ordered chairman Song's choices. Assassination Hergipio may clause and don't know what you're talking about. Then repeat after me. Dark jaguar is pitiful spawn eating the winged serpent say that. Shock son of bitch dev sherm. Judging the reaction there's no need to ask more. De magic smooth it talking come if you want to let hand over the heart blood. Why do malacha hey? Don't have that. Then have no reason to let live Iola Cole wait. I'll give this instead demonic. So please spare clue nebula so 10 mullet of dragon necklace fate. Could keep it safe and nice drop awesome lot so go now. Won't ever come to Korea again promise alright got. Ikntokeko sizzy hit Expedia muxcum how. Slowly ixion muxeko if leave alive. Attire. We even got antidote from the shapeshifter cutting open his body has see. Ordered vaccination. Chu Wool the black jaguar cult to be exact, it was likely ordered the old father cult behind them. Episode they used the terror league. Mokyas come to incapacitate boyfriendnet. I codated a museum mochik and this time the purpose bias to assassinate conglomerate chairlihists. Isn't that cult based overseas target me? Recently because of funding to suppress the terror league who work Kawi zone while Klisko disco. As saint, she would be concerned but can't say the old father cult is behind it because there's no proof yet. Don't know the reason either. However have found where the Black Jaguar cult is hiding Shake, 1 Luna Europe. And will make official request aid Mokos come. Please find the people who tried to assassinate me, and Idrisu Anakan John Kevin. Ipiab no mux come tear them all to pieces. Reni Nutek come river. Superhuman, they say everything is prepared as requested. But is there really no other reason to go this far? We're only trying to secure evidence. There are other methods of course Archie, but mental cut bet on come. Episode the zombie incident ol mom. If we want to prevent terrible events so or field lola nuiakeskamis me heights by when this is the only way. Well, make example of them as warning. To the Black Jaguar cult and any backers hiding behind them to backers. Only you'll see once it happens. Now please begin. Evaporate the moisture, cast the great magic. Name Kamai. The sealed zones, those us installed under interior I finally revealed their entrances to remote. And then, what I film all district. Why begin the Operation Mecca. Interdimensional shell bombardment commence. Prepare interdimensional shell bombardment. Equip traits riding piloting unity mana explosion massive air raid mobility putasm. New aerologu. Alright, toll freeze teleconduation crush them utterly. Command trait acquired order. Trait acquired leadership. Trait acquired mu. Defense barrier detected on the target. Cease bombardment. New Dokojaskan. So finally show yourselves. Black executors. Kanzaurismu black blood makes unfortunate tellers. Shall and it even priests. Master, what will do void was just itching to get them. Equip traits sword strength mana spirit mama explosion thorns. Sequential technique black flame. I'll handle them personally. Fuel. Surfed needle assault Nemo. Nude random jaguars. Up flame Melanie Newton cup. Well, how impatient superhuman help too. Eriness me high nitokiskum black mat. There's no way deal with this power. Abai dikai pran vamswe new to gloco. Kindismo. Lameter hide tuden edum. Our blade service wind who dumb. Middle new. Came to help, but instead was helped. It was nothing shuokliskum there dealt with, so let's go now. The enemy's secret base high would get mu. Itera uwikskul. In Toklu come die must find it here without fail them to nominal kilo. Can you hurt evidence of the backers, they'll move the Black Jaguar cult. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them, poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orca trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of Vera fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet, but down the darkness, you are the shield. And may we all hitters fall are one of the summoned, and the story of Vera now rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic skins or and discover the world of Vera. Nutokiso. No one's here about decide. Yes, the real base is Brazil skunk. We need to find the main culprit who caused the disturbance. Korean die culprit mean the mastermind mentioned. Ikarana Nemaka scum. There seems to be evidence behind this one extolcum. Black flame covering the entire wall. They'll handle movie. Chinook extol. Ice like this inside the sealed zone quietly. Jewels, magical gear, diamonds, all sorts of expensive items are inside. Taems ahoy woke. Looks like these were payment for Chairman Song's assassination app. Think we found the mastermind's evidence. It's all written coded language, and I'm at to raised annual used Isella batch over miles dark keep figata fair settings if easier it puts whales word vuvkad russell angst and sedela zutek archive s5 amikidakso. We teenier miss mazering, we and deipatiza selam do day. It'll take time to decode it, will need experts. Shuathens Nuber. Damn, they really covered their tracks well. Father cult enzyme Latoko. Leave this to Dome security team well decoded as fast as possible. Yes, please do fortunate. But for now we only be satisfied with gain Jung Group Azali. Thank again for your help. Can you walk? Sword Saint. Sword Saint. In no news about spread everywhere quickly Shonix T. Lu Newton. Everyone already calls Sword Saint. The headlines are really something. Workmaster High Life Taisho Scenera Blade Easy Right Kim Warrior Rolls are blades. And this is gift us a golf bag. Always use one so got high quality one. Emily goodness didn't have to feel like you've received too much nuackles. That much is obvious. Gift saved life Siri Nadoak. Oh. As expected of the generous Chair O song, he's on different level than the others. Ends for the Black Jaguar sect and more called secret documents. Well, contact as soon they're decoded. Where will head now? Sword Saint. Do the same as Chairman's song. In going to attempt level like dental C. To stop episode need to get strong array. We denote world of. The guys thistly grease. Wow. You stop pushing, follow the line. As expected is packed. Makes sense. The only way to reach Olympus is through the Gaia temple. Difficult I enter to. Emo Nemesis. The reason came here is that one of those gods, the ancestor of gods and giants. The goddess Gaia called me. To enter alone physically air must come complete task first to see. After that once meet the Assisi god become spiritual being who that cloak he's holy night is holy night walking around like this. Inside gain the privilege of immortality. He could just ride Pegasus and zip away. Pegasus is all looks no substance not style if it's mount need the least wyvern to look cool ha. Hey Jenny. Nice to meet you holy night Kim Warrior. We are the guides of this place her know me. There and one who doesn't know the guardian of the state meta. Will escort you please come inside. Knew that person is the guardian of the state meta. You saw him Germany to goodness. Never thought see him here. I'll kiss him. It's magnificent and beautiful. It feels completely different. Glad of. Foreign Palace Stockholm. You're really enjoying the perks of being honorary Holy Knight of the Gaia Order. Mantle die. We've been waiting for you Holy Knight. The parchment you're touching constrains your task. I task the Keep quest needed to meet God. Please let it be easy quest. Seminole Newton Cole Newton. Who ascend the heavenly path go to the Georgia Valley. Above the gold mines from the golden dragon bring back the golden fleece. Come o gods. How could give me the hardest quest of eat? Oh Croner keep Milkiscum non-cum. The golden dragon of all dragons have to deal with that bad-tempered one. Isn't this to pick humanoid Newtonian stepgas? Thorneck. Apocoate. Let's talk dragon bosom. Nodoklik and you spoke. Epdesm Mimiacho wearing dragon necklace allows the use of dragon tongue. Good thing got that look from the shape shifter. No strange creature what do wish to say. You've beaten the golden dragon the game before if wanted to kill him could but if the golden fleece gets damaged need to stay calm. Came to give advice. What such arrogance from lily creature. Relax we least have short conversation right equip trains jet brains my owner of nephews diamond the sword body dragon tongue whose sequential menace spirit technique. Bound come you that power. Say that again if dare yoga you Newton ye, your staying hold here won't ever make you dragon lord. What? I am. Well think about it. You've been here for years and made zero progress tools. At that point there's no hope. Why call you insignificant creature, what thou know to speak like that? That's ill tell how to become elder dragon exchange give me the golden fleece gemstone Waikiki. Since nuke as if your insolent words weren't enough dare aim for a treat are. I'll think I won't give I'll answer namakyakum falad ga. No well if you don't want to then never mind here taunt out. Where ran I punk you'll remember those as your last words. Well Pete no new to cook scum. Those. Newton second. Good grief for dragon you're really massive air raid. Mental damage works way too well on you Swiss scum. Cease, but give it back right now on this go. Shitiems anudoclasko kenzi im wyant bay. Mini. A pathetic creature ors. Touch treasure Loki. Untoficacum so how about this mo here? Can't burn this right. In Oru1 Vera now rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through March armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts, and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans for and discover the world of Vera, because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or kiss enoughs. Treasure. Azervile. A cows that we didn't choose Sista. Newton game can't burn this right. The golden fleece is item of immortality and resurrection. With this alone taking down the golden dragon is easy. Irsha demons coste. If you're planning to finish the seat. Hoarder translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans or marina ananatne. Won't refuse that. Use it while we mummy. Wild. Along with that little brat Sanner a shut kick scum. Is spare Nemdoglesko the thunder helped you a Moloch soy. He told me to annihilate you. I am howling home come one nail. Spare me please, stop that won't. Dragons byproducts are pretty profitable whole. Inat homage mill. Uno. Exactly told we could do this the easy way. Hobnob fiasco. Yellow Caucascum. I've got level trade elixirs and evolution materials. How could pass this up? Alright then. Let's scoop every last. Inshore mate. Soon enough Newport. Welcome guest has arrived. New name Nutaclassicum. You see, it's honor to just meet you, Kim Warrior. Yes child, have watched for a long time. If you have something to ask, go. Thank you. You're right. Well, Cal the Northern Thunder said, hey, that was summon something that is not God. To know who summoned me here, if it happened on the surface or underground. What, and you do not know either, child qualms. Then from the heavens, there are other possibilities besides the hidden shadow dimensions, or other worlds beyond the Great Rift too. Then could it be? Here how it go? Was it the sadness of the old father cult? It doesn't seem to be her either. Inuiti Gonamaklakumi. If one summons soul from another world, the summoner's soul would be badly damaged. Lahore Newark, there's high chance the one who summoned has already perished. He's reason. The sadness of soul didn't look damaged. If it wasn't her, then who? Mime, it seems want much help. Instead tell me one last wish code. Nudokok scum. Them land begum will cool hands. Newt door. Would grant me level blueprints suitable for me. Very well, shall give what waste caro. Natoklas come silo newt. Enemies come. Hello men at New Dwellicon. This is the level blueprint. Intake, it feels like there's more than the oak. They are the level and level blueprints have also prepared the matching abilities and materials. New son, yeah. You're getting me to level. With this, defeating the sadness isn't far off. To level requires mutant managor review newt. Ekoit wulu exact ka level requires humanoid otherworld manacor extol. Under level hook solenoid need non-human otherworld manacor alien or in a pizzazz. Sure Newtons come. To then what about level will need God's manacor. I'm overwhelmed already. Come how supposed to gather all this, and what about the extra materials? Shall? Well, Nuda Kisakov, there's no need to worry greatly about future, that hasn't come yet. Your fate is already racing toward turning point. Let him look. That's true. Why now need power to face episode final boss the level saintless. Example cow. Thank you most generous and merciful of four goddess Gaia neutral bood wolf healing divide. Be careful, the second wave is approaching. So the second wave join, look yes, resist the wave, and overturn your fate. You'll be devoured. Newport. Him a second Nabokoskum enzyme. Enum. This all's cow long. It's obvious what the second wave refers to. Episode the zombie crisis is right front. Some I've already crushed the core of the zombie, even the Black Jaguar cult. But will they give up? Those come what? No way to me wait Nutokolj degree how episode final boss. They're probably creating the corpse dragon. Newton's Batman and is about defeating the thing myself is impossible, but... Teacher, you're here now from. There is one way to solve this cool come using Kilai's personal quest. It meet the god said would kite Norkia and the golden dragon left with you for Mako come. We finished dismantling the teacher we ate tool we noon come o good stored. But hey wing. Yes teacher you lazy net Cleo cup. What did do to skid bladder while was gone looks different, oil medicines, Newton cut bit. Modified a bit. Oh mine kind of specialist the stuff we hands that's fine, but... The dragon head on display clear Yaji him the city look normal not. Young Dest really has talent this area seriously off to toll none it got way better call not Young Dest. It's like moving hotel gas. Thank you everyone good work kids turn out great half for Lola. Anyway you've all gotten lots stronger or enriched level I rate extol and valid woke come. As expected noticed again. Teacher what about me? Jeanette will reach level with just bit more in Cali. Amika. It would traits goddess blood shadow movement blood cut martial art cold time manipulation psychic power almost zero peerage not slow. She started with 4 traits, and now she has psychic powers too. Now she'll reach level just drinking nectar neck and luckily Cali is ready to start her personal quest. So where do we go now make Ashley Okulsikam head west we're going to the Grand Canyon alone. The Grand Canyon doesn't tell me the Great Rift leaves Newt. This faux Newton Cali today will use the nectar to raise to level. Savoy I semi then the Great Rift we engrave the calcratry onto you Moludo Cleo come. But since have to meet your grandmother it might be emotionally hard to a true Neville. From the moment became your student at Olveo Loco. Already prepared myself emotionally come. Do it please trust me Injun Ivan Vito. Kill her grandmother who became otherworld species and obtain the chlorate tree we Newton clue to cop darky. That is the only say for someone with the goddess blood to escape their suffering while where they're getting the level elixir materials, would be efficient too. Then Kelly let's begin training Newton with Jim. It's hell training until we head to American it. Or get Iron BDS Newport teacher Rauco. Herbage Nintmunt extols come. Grand Canyon the Great Rift CA no coal. We've arrived 6th sense Dicio. The Great Rift branch of the Black Jaguar cult coal. The cult sure looks terrifying neck. From here on all follow Kelly remember where we'll meet for again right in Newton skim. Shui Nuduklicum yes the Kunch Tower. What about you teacher? I'm going to lure the corpse dragon inside out here. What isn't that sleep dangerous tall on ice? Jin at this point just accept if it's not like the teacher has ever cared about his own body and he has the chroma body after all chroma body. Seeing all talk so much less worry book. Oh head suddenly Kelly what's wrong? Ali. Oh here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins. Orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course tame the beasts, and of all them play the game demonic Scansor and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic Scansor. Wayme run up Black Jaguar Fortress Great Rift branch. Oh time really isn't passing ions. How long do we have to keep doing this crappy down persistent how many years has it been now around 20 years I think. Dre Hoarder translator staff proofreader staff editor and staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic scans or nivininanet. But finally we're seeing the end all. If we just pour enough mana into the corpse dragon to make it servant. That day will be the day cult rises Bob Sycamazar. What was that Nakasko didn't hear something just now Nikki Vaya. Oh here. Jericho equips a press com technique gunny strength stealth. Onks how do you expect to survive with guard duty this sloppy Rezavi Naddles at that dereliction of duty no come not that. Her illy editor I cat face this many people love and they. Superhuman trained the Great Rift. So the method I came with Lord Edmund identity confirmed to ink we return Robin. Emergency detected. Those lowdown things activating new. Nuokoscom. Is to trap them all inside. We will to click on. A trika Newtonmon. What was that noise? What are the guards doing? Priest over there Newton. Intruder. Iwi's Mainatoko what? Newtoko. How did he get here? Kill him immediately Akwi Newton. Alright then, let's see what new weapon do. Sawoi Heslin or Mokli Hag. If it to be a book. This soon. Take this, the invincibility gone. Like. Ife. Damn it, do the bullets keep coming endlessly? Block it your mana shields to not let him escape. All elegies. Nice kawapita. Then going to guard the corpse dragons. Silica or tub bait. We is ahoy. Mina few you are only new tucklies. When intoxicum have Newton all. Mao il imiakas can equipped magic resistance on barrier dam he drava armor mina barrier jerzahoy Newton cut hodlatukloy wakmi. As expected of episode boss in Joe call. In Emory Newtmos. At this. Hey beabnamra scout. Alright. Holy Urkum skull. Damn it, not Newton complete yet, and code new cop even form this already strong. Serialis or calf etc. long. Just little more crimson. Almost just about. Teacher over here's Knuckle Scout. Nice Newton con. Iwi Hallie. Kill Callie, this is the right spot. Yes, I hear the whispers, they say we're hope. Damn am I doing too. Unless you later. We made it Sudami's penance too. Who dares to oppress the descendant of the Holy Star Sovereign? Metro level Grand Rift boss, child of the stars Okolskum. Hummy Newton lump of rotting flesh, looks like you've lost all sense of fear. Mokluskum. Esclo. But the two of them are fighting Elmo did Newtons. If this keeps up we might get free win. If we leave them alone they'll handle each other calm. That'd be nice, but the child of the stars isn't stupid like that. Real plan starts after this part. This wretched insect dares. Varshui Elton become two. Sosui Kaubabrai. Lance me look like I'm helping the corpse dragon. But all of this is to summon her all. Liner she knew took a loscum today. All of you shall be offered to the Holy Star Sovereign. Fo Newtokojek. Come forth Yomoi Newokos Kami child. T Newton, you finally arrived. Anoi Kalai's grandmother, the tentacle woman. Newton. Grandma. Amo. And with this every main actor has taken the stage. We once one copy shoe tool. Or Newt. May behave Noira's little dance in martial art beautiful, graceful, and hiding deadly fangs. Ali Limixtolan. Technique that is powerful and troublesome enough. It whipped Mars Jr. sure master sword time nemically commute. Enable next rename come. Ode. As expected the child of the stars has the upper hands. Nudokoskov. Finish a child. Nudama. It finally gave the order to end the corpse dragon. Now that the tentacle woman is about to move away, this is chance. There was reason I made them fight the corpse drag first to drain its strength. Eerie Nudokolo cow de Newtonskiam. Exactly for this. One crucial moment Noaklazika mesenjikal. Our empire won't dare scheme above your salon. Hear him come. In Chignaxkim submit quietly and become nourishment for star sovereign lowly insect. Love Teo Telecom. This is Badaboli. Quiet offer forget to Barula Elo Vermin. Ayakov. Ajraskans come. She still has some strength hurts. But that's no problem because I'm prepared for a paladin who has been blessed with. Gains protection Ajraskansum I. And Torn strength. Membao. Now things should be wrapping over there too. Now then Staben. It's time to end this. Ajraskanskum. Impossible. Eurasians up. Era. Operation success, and it was perfect. Ha! That woman who had been controlled the star descendants will now finally regain her sanity, but... her life is spent will soon reach its end. Eurasians. Ranma. Wake Forta adaptation in Yonne direction Monkey Shine direction Jung Joy Original Reef Art Studio Minas. The holy water will extend her life little bit and Ezra's cans come. She will regain her original appearance during the time ago. She must have been that age when she became alien species. Ranma. Hell, I grown so much too. Recognize me, of course, you're the last descendant of mine, so how could I not? I endured the mental attacks from the alien species. Thinking about dear. Thought about me. And I are the only two descendants of the goddess. So if you don't give the Kalahari, we'll die we Ezra's can stum. How is admitted doing? Dad's doing fine. You've been worried about him all this time. I'm relieved I miss son. Rana, let's go to Seoul to meet Dad. I'm sure he's waiting for Tool. Thank you, dear. However, I don't have much time left here. Rana. Benefactor, may I make one request? Please greet me, and Scarpenning Ashes over Island of Chaos a cook. One's full request will be an earned gift for allowing me to die a human. I will now give the Kalahari Eurasians. Till I have to accept it. If you don't, Grandma will forever wander this terrible world. Kalahari this is. Or. Ezra's Kanskamak. I finally rest now. Rame. You can't leave. Thanks for service. I will now begin the ritual. Rame. Won't save Pao. Because family that connected X heart. Rift floating island of Cass. Not far away we were able to discover this place connected to Goddess All. It is excellent location for the growth of mana, but there is also risk of turning into mutant after being swayed. The whispers of strange being Akita Kanska. Can hear Grandma's voice. It's probably the goddess Kelly. The goddess, yes, because, and your grandma are servants of the goddess Kelly. And now that been blessed with her protection, now hear her voice here. I feel like the voice is comforting me as Reskanskam. Goddess, please take good care of Granny. What is this in this incredible presencer? Teacher. The goddess is asking to place your hand the magic circle. The goddess Kali has descended Eurasians. Hand on the magic circle. I've obtained the trait superpower. To think that it obtains this trait so easily. It's gift from the goddess. The fact that I obtained this trait means this. Place right now, catch you make sleep. I received the Kalahari. Traits goddesses blood god Kalahari blood dance. Eurasians. It whip traits accelerate lightning flash spiritualization superpower Mena soul. As I attained the superpower traits, many traits within me bloom spreading like wildfire, and because this ice is specialized for mana growth. Eurasians I catch to Kelly. It won't go easy on. Master of Swords dance superpowers. When the Master of Swords trait and the dance train meet, they become the sword dance traits. Eurasians. She's fast. Is this the power of the goddess? Hey. Take into heart. All 108 of Kelly's sword strikes when phantom eyes and intuition. All of her trajectories. It constantly forms. Eurasians. Different from the bloody shadow or Kalahari. For have newly reinterpreted and adapted it to own style. Azura scans come the flashing Kalahari. He have finally completed it. It whip traits Mars sword of Kalahari technique fill up the top 3 sword techniques of Arcane Seoul. And all I have to do is come with build that synergies with them. Doesn't matter if the heavenly dim and the saintless, too. Or even the Father from above. Azura scans come, I'll cut them all down genera. He have finally completed it. It whip traits Mars Sword of Kalahari technique Philip the top 3 sword techniques of Arcane Seoul. And all I have to do is come with build that synergies with them, doesn't matter if it's the heavenly demone, the Sailus, or the old fodder from above. Eurasians all cut all unread. That was too much, teacher. Oops, I pro. You're misunderstanding here that just now what actually Kelly almost died too. All saw that too, right? She was hopping everywhere, as if she had become someone. See, I don't want to hear any excuses. What we really want is to spar with you. Equip traits natural born energy mana soul diamond body sword of shield expert on nihilism. Equip traits goddess blood Kalahari blood god dance time shadow step manipulation clone. Equip traits Mars sword practical air ray technique combat giant strength diamond body immortal Eurasians. Now that becomes stronger. Hin. Equip traits Mars sword of Kalahari technique Philip master of mana soul diamond body sword so. All once. Wait aboard adaptation Inyeon made direction monkeys director Jung any original I Coral Reef Art Studio Manas. In. We almost died there. A bouquet teacher, of course I am Iyakwamaya. Teacher bleeding from your mouth. What the world to do back there, don't tell me used Eurasians all 3 sword techniques once I expected that takes of mana I did. Teacher Euriflus was wondering it hurt so much. Then we've gone a bit easier on us, drink some advanced potions and get back to training everyone. The monsters, the Great Riff, shouldn't be too hard level. I have to leave because I have some business to deal with. Make sure come back as strong as possible. Because something huge is going to happen Seal soon. Something huge say. Yes, just like the terror attack last time. It will be serious enough to paralyze Seal. Azure Skanskum too. Congratulations master. Us. Average level. Arcane Seoul are considered socially privileged. If reach level, then how about level, which is considered the limit of superhumans, the ultimate realm? You're considered walking disaster to compare to modern weapons. You're the level of aircraft carrier. Also I bloom. With this I now have the strength to deal with episode, however it's still not enough considering that there's still more to come. Need stronger alliance. I sure I the Tower Master is also good choice. Ally Master Tower Magic San. Yes, Tower Master have been well. Oh superhuman Kim, I called you today because I wanted to brag you we. To be. It's completed. Wouldn't Warrior's approach be different from that of Mage? Who knows, maybe Ultimate Flame might be better. Interesting verb interesting then would like to make, but the deadline is 2 leaps. For now yours were the Magic Towers. Let's see whose Ultimate Flame is better. Like I promised, the Ultimate Flame of the Magic Tower. Manly and didn't think we'd achieve the Magic Tower long cherished goal this quickly, Eurasians. Congratulations on completing the Ultimate Flame. I'll bet is bet if I lose here. Sounds fun. What will we be betting you until grant on? Thing what, but I win out. Will join our Magic Tower's security. I will be wage slave for the rest of life. To see it with own eyes, you'll have to admit defeat. Eurasians, don't admit defeat now. Tower Master have to remember that we made bet to see whose Ultimate Flame was better. What? And have also. Yes. Sorry, but. Now let's compare. Whose Ultimate Flame is better, shall we? Give come fully prepared too. Halmir Warrior completed the Ultimate Flame. He probably brought some dumb magic from somewhere I don't know to Overmaster is even bothering with him. That is the one who opened entire new perspective on Tower's flame magic techniques. He's not. He is different. Is that your Ultimate Flame? Strictly speaking it is not. I went different direction as Ruskans come it seems. So. Such small ant wouldn't be Ultimate Flame. That is right because this is. The Supreme Flame created own way before came here combined the 6 hard-hearted materials had gathered. A black flame which obtained as became level. The solar flare which obtained as reward for helping magic him. The inferno which obtained as reward for teaching how to get rid of stigmas. A flame of the Dragon Kings which obtained the battle against the Gold Dragon. Ajraskanskum, the heavenly flame which the goddess Gaia bestowed upon me. I and the Chaos Flame which obtained the battle against the Corpse Dragon equipped Solar Flare of Chaos Flame traits Inferno Black Flame the Heavenly Flame King Flame Dragon. And so give created it. Flame that devour even the black old baptism flame of the saintless. From what I remember, ultimate flame is something that has surpassed even the solar flare, pursuing destructive power and casting speed suited to practical combat. Correct? Yes, that's right. However, supreme flame is different. I gave on its destructive power and reduced its mana usage to the minimum. The power of the supreme flame increases when I invest more mana into it, and if that happens, this little flame match your ultimate flame. Azura scans come well, we'll see about that. Hey, good luck. This is the Sun Magic Tower's ultimate flame. This might be too difficult to endure for superhumans, so I suggest give up. What? Threat's impossible. How such thin line of flame do that gay? Stop, soul. I stop mildly too. Destructive power, range, mana consumption, casting time, difficulty total also. Destructive power, range, 2 mana consumption, casting time, difficulty total. Viola. This supreme flame, that's impossible. Sort of truly unbelievable. You've created such amazing flame, how even create something like that? Illuminations, I just cup it. Ha. I tell the method if light with that the ultimate flame of the Sun Magic Tower become more complete. P really thanks so much. But before that, since I won the bet, you'll have to grant request half. Fine, go ahead. What is it? Request is, I need people to fight against the Old Father's order with me. Form blue playing with the Eurasians Vito. When they're in pours down, music starts playing good with this. I now have 2 forces that will fight against the Old Father with me. Everything is going according to plan. But at the same time it's going a bit too well. Have received file from Song Hang of the rumor group. Would you like to open it? Open. Oh, from Chairperson Song Bath. Did she finally find out who behind the Black Jaguar order? Yeah. A top secret Black Jaguar order, top secret file. What the hell is this, Eurasians? Oh, Corpse Curium, dear Commander. Izres Kanskum is the name of the Eastern Corps Commander written here. Top secret file, secret top Jaguar Black Order. The Eastern Army was sponsoring the Black Jaguar Order's Black Magic Research, dear Corps Commander Curium. It's probably not the Corps Commander. He's not someone who would stoop that low. In Wait, Horde adaptation in Yame direction, Monkey Shim direction, Jun Fra Regimelicro Refar Studia Minas. Eurasians who dares commit such brazen affront? Corps Commander, I outsiders, so I would prefer not to get involved the internal affairs of the army. Azra Skanskum. But the Eastern Army right now is no different from potential terrorist organization. Fujitsu Division Commander of the Eastern Army level superhuman. Kyonju Division Commander of the Eastern Army level superhuman. Fujianshu Division Commander of the Eastern Army level superhuman. Division Commanders, did any of know about this beforehand? Are not answering. Yeah. Yeah, not even possible. We wouldn't have done such thing, Father. Apologies. Truth, the Eastern Army has often been involved similar. The Eurasians would order to reform bodies into physique optimal for the Black Tiger. Swordsmanship, we coveted magic go. And telling me that was good thing to do. Not I regard it as shameful act now that I'm reflecting upon it. I recognize that it was all meaningless vanity sent Archive. Least there's one person with the right mindset, this family. Father, this is all fault as the eldest son, please punish me accordingly in corpse. And then as the 1st Division Commander, I'd like to make request. Please eradicate the roots of illegality and black magic that have spread throughout legions, brother. Yeah. I must. Superhuman Kim, not I should call the Sword Master now. Yes, Corps Commander, I'd like to conduct the highest level inspection across the entire Eastern Army. Will be charge of the comprehensive investigation. What me do? Have to be involved someone Eliza's family affair. Father can't do that. The honor of Legion will be if knew of honor would have done better before this happened. Azra Skanskum. Sight Swordmaster. SC I have a lot of children, but I have no one to entrust this role to. I hereby confer upon the honorary position in data cinema. How is it will accept request wait. This is opportunity to make another blood alliance. If you will trust me with this position move. Will best dear customers here. 2 days later, Chevron Inspector General's office. Eurasians, how was the investigation of the underground magic tower noon? Your speculation was correct. They had illegally obtained monsters for beasts. Was wondering the Eastern Army's research funding was leaking out. And Gangway Club, they were managing secret arena of illegal contaminants. As expected, all the puzzle pieces are coming together. They operated arena of illegally obtained monsters, making humans and monsters fight each other for entertainment. Such dangerous idea. How did even know about this? Warrior type superhuman using black magic for growth. I already tell what's going on here. And remembering what happened the game's storyline. I know exactly where to get to. For several days now I have been going through all the Eastern Army's confidential documents and budget plans. Throughout the night, equip traits: phantom eyes, intuition, night vision, understanding, clarity, focus. And thanks to overpowered train I was able to narrow it down to few clues. You have already found all the illegal evidence tied to the budget. What's left is to find out who ordered all of this black jaguar black magic order, spreading illegal contaminants, mounting corpse trading alliance. Second brain provided monsters modification center and beasts. Gado Biocomputer Research Institute noon underground hangman magic tower club arena fighting research. The researchers, other words the one who approved it, all months of real combat, the one up research impact arena leveling. No. These people are Eurasians. Eurasians. Confirm his death first. We have to return before father intervenes. Yes, sis. Avani. Oh. What's wrong? Did really think I died to single? Manabum. Insolent little brat I was expecting actually. I bet got scared when the Black Jaguar Order secret base got destroyed. 3rd Division Commander attack together, and end as quickly. Yes, Ezra scans come. We've just stay quiet. Let me show that there's above the sky. Above the says. Yeah. That right out of mouth. As expected, fierce attack from 2 tigers feels different. The 2 masters of the white tiger sword are aiming for vital points. Ezra scans come. Especially Fujitsu. He is extremely vicious and brutal. Chase him down. Yes says. Vicious tiger charge. Azra scans come. 2 white tigers. But you'd really think that was enough. It's just bluff. He's only level. What the Ezra scans come. Only level. He's echo. However, it whip traits: Sword of Mars, Sword Kalahari, Philip Technique, Master of their cultivation, Swords, Mana, Soul Technique. Not just any level superhuman. Ezra scans come of a warrior. Destroying all the evidence will cost you a. You throw away that dignity used to prize so highly. Male. Insolent, he'll show the power I obtained through the black magic. Wounds from fighting monster. With this the culprit is certain. No further evidence is needed. This is Black Tiger swordsmanship. New. Impossible. How someone like you display such perfect black tiger? I mean, isn't it obvious? Eurasian's clue. Because I am a true master of the black tier sword. It would traits: white tiger, black tiger, swordsmanship, fierce fang, lightning strike, black tiger, severing heavens, black shadow, radiant blade. Kid food adaptation in neon direction, monkey shine direction, John Joy original, coral reef art studio menace. You've done great job. Thanks to we were able to restore discipline the Eastern Army. What happened to those who participated illegal activities? I punished them myself, but what would like to do their people, so I'm being very careful when I say this, but I believe they should be strictly punished. Military law. For ambushing me night and for trying to destroy the evidence. I grudge. I wish I had son like I couldn't even manage own children. Life is truly fleeting. It feels like give live vain Ezra Skanskum ha. That is not true. Corps Commander Ezra Skanskum. Without Sir South Korea would disappear. The Second World War. The country was defended solely through resistance, not through the victory of the Allied nations. And not to mention that the Eastern Corps Commander also made huge contributions the Korean War. Please do not forget that we live under legacy. You're just sucking me, so give your words, aren't you? Who did look like that? I close eyes and stay still. How I wonder what he's going to give me. What I'm about to give is all metal Eastern Army. What could this be? The strongest trait of the Arcane Seoul, which contains the Corps Commander's whole use. Eurasians. Such strong and fierce mana it feels like was injected into body. It seems like the transfer went well. Corps Commander. I couch cow. Would this far from me? I wanted to give it to someone eventually. Cough. However, won't be able to use it right away. Only be able to awaken the power once reach level. Thanks sincerely. I don't even know how I repay for this. Only condition is that become constellation from weathered. They call it the strongest on earth nowadays. Reach level. The enough justify sacrifice. The Corps Commander was supposed to die within few years, but because he transferred his mana to me, that timing will be brought forward. Will I be able to reach level within years? Eurasians. Yes, Chairperson Song was able to deal with the Eastern Army problem thanks to Chairperson Song having did see the news. Swordmaster. I have the news. Breaking news: zombie outbreak has occurred many places. Brazil, sudden zombie. Hundreds have been reported wounded so far. Meanwhile, the Brazilian government responding. Zombie outbreak. I thought I took care of that, taking out the Black Jaguar order. Could be that they still carried out the plan. Brazil after failed Seoul. The corpse dragon is dead, so why? The location discovered while tracking them using evidence obtained matches the location of the current zombie outbreak. And where is that take? So power Eurasians. Is anything come to mind? Yes, so they're right now and find out. That where Black Jaguars lost divinity, yes, and where face Kadavo. Verse 1 to earn resides. They intend to steal the divine seed of the god Okayamako. Resurrecting the spectral army. Brazil Zampala Temple. The reason the Black Jaguar order caused zombie outbreak Seoul was to create large number of corpses. If the Mamakul order doesn't respond quickly, the divinity of the god Poke will be taken away and the Black Jaguar will be revived. I can't let things flow as the sadness intended. It's honor to meet Grand Patriarch. Eurasians. Greetings, it's honor to meet too, Swordmaster. I did hear that visited the Great Rift last time. The brothers of the Great Rift branch said they witnessed it. Should we greeted the Mamakul order which fights the forefront of the Great Rift? I was late because I was too busy. Apologies. It is fine. We are simply doing what is right as servants of the moon. If the Great Rift overflows, the Mamakul order dispatches same god to hold back the otherworldly species as Raskanska like how. Guardians lead cards the Great Labyrinth of Wind. But what brings someone as busy as here? I have something urgent to tell. It's about the Black Jaguar order. Black Jaguar order, of course. He would be surprised. They've been threatening the god Poke for a long time now. I recently obtained some information. Is it related to the zombie outbreak currently happening? Correct. I speculate that the thing to send the Spencer King this place. What kind of nonsense is that? This is the city where the god resides in. I let we undead take look this. It will help understand what I'm saying. Even so, this is. Well, take look, but I can't trust everything outsider says. Even so, I ask that reconsider once more. Do I have to beg to help country I don't even live in? Of course, it's not easy to believe their position. The god here has yet to mature, so they are unable to detect any threats. That understand that what I'm saying might sound unfamiliar, but sorry, but I don't think I take part something that disturbs God. I hope your way home will be safe. This is doomed. Eurasians. It will be difficult to find the location of the Spectre King without the help of the Mamakwa Order Gala. I have to wait until another zombie outbreak happens. Can't think of. Ah, you're here. This is third time meeting, isn't it, Savior? The old father orders Saintless. She's the mastermind behind all this, yet she appears so shamelessly. Very busy, aren't coming all the way to Brazil it seems, so I never thought I'd have to visit Brazil Gil. Thanks to certain someone standing in front of me, equip traits, phantom eyes, intuition, understand rarity, keeping cool, focus, the sadness is level. I can't beat her, yeah. Lower levels, I could win against superhuman one level above me. But level is real beyond humanity, it's impossible. If you have any questions, I bet have many. I don't now move aside, ask for what I'm going to find out on anyway. Then let me ask one. Azura Skinscum. Hair. You're from another world, aren't? Hey. You're otherworlder. Right, die easy, Ted they help smokes. That's unexpected, thought the caviar. Came from the same world as me, so performed the ritual. Nimiakscum, you performed ritual. How didn't no one might? Up knew debtor to telecom Dave. Summoned you, Savior, thought the ritual failed. But maybe it was huge success. What kind of nonsense are selling in? The gods said that if someone succeeded summoning me, the summoner wouldn't still be alive. Pay comet doesn't seem to be her either. After summoning soul from another world would badly damage the priests sold them, their high milk chance the one who summoned already vanished. Then the first question got chemohists. What did sacrifice Toklazicum? Was something else offered exchange to summon me? If that's possible, then don't tell me. Wait. Nodokosek did offer your own future as the price. Jinjislia. Few as expected of the Savior, Ian knew, yes, Fred sacrificed everything future. Newton even. Iso wikicum. You're completely insane if you do that. Won't even be able to reincarnated heroic when the world is dying. What use is reincarnation? Spaced rather than being worn down to endless reincarnation and becoming cosmic fertilizer. Kron, isn't it better to be used mean sinful place? And the time choose telex arm temptress can change mokisacum. So Savior asked you enjoy Nimyakyukam Nudenwokias. Stop wandering and offer your body and soul to the old father. Though this far the old father no longer be perfectly resurrected, we knew Uklasko no Nudakijaskum. But all plans change depending on circumstances. Small world suits small god, don't think enemies. Inawokijio, don't tell me. Mean sage god. Stage guy. Mario wakes, the old father will descend as sage god, reincarnating generation after generation to protect this world. Hematoid come. Shokiger, then all the foretold disasters will be erased. If he gains power, taking the fate of otherworlder. Else chose see Moscow. Mokafe, the old father will rule this world. What do you say together with me? Offer that single body, query ho namokaskam new cox. And that single soul and save the world. Naimiakia's co-reference jerked great and holy Savior. Like sight. Her vet tulsi mance. What save the world through self-sacrifice? Oi Newton. And his world where I had family or friends, a cam teeter big noble mom did end with people I want to protect. Snemsini Newtons come. Emi nu dukadum. Hop of course willingly risk life tonight for them. Strew that fool. What disappointed abandoning the greater cause just to protect yourself unseen. To me world dying from disaster or world turned into human farm, under transcendent, being delirium nobisum. Both look like the same hell. What shame if instead of memories from this world had your original memories intact, we might understood each other new. What original memories would come? And until we meet again, farewell. Hey, wait second. May the old father's blessing fully descend upon the Savior walk. But changing, what kind of bullshit did spout before disappearing? Urkoi nudakojekam. Emergency, all units assemble. Paitamenti Woklesko Celia Winnow. Protect Lord OK. Hey, what's going on? We are you civilian, evacuate immediately. I Nudakojekam zombie soldiers are overrunning the town of Buli. Well, mum deceased Nemokaskam, it's the Wraith King, so he finally appeared Nemiakiskam T-later in Smokies. This point the Wraith King isn't level yet, which means of sees Nakvi. Boy, it's worth fighting. Utokiajikam. If some. Mate, so it's you the human the Dark Jaguar spoke of. Perfect become Nudokolskam if shape your body and devour your soul power will fully return, guys, seriously. You really look that easy. I'll fur your neck then won't torture your soul, Lobo Newton come. Aerial assault, go on it. 1 strength Kathy locum move. Shu kids cup. Athletic or enjoy Nutaku. Showed. Juo to the Empire, Nudokiaskam the Wraith King is. Being that is warrior mage and peace. Herbalafe Nyokiexcum even without full power, he's above level and did Mokiakum. Jin strength Dion body and Dangai Inuoki. Even Mars build made as a trinity can't match the Wraith King's physical power. Should that tighter method? What about to give now out? All mean everything of the Eastern Army. Not using something incomplete that haven't mastered could be dangerous small. Clear this the proper way. It whip traits when on divine power holy radiance hand of feeling divine miracle aureoles up. On top of existing traits the hand of union healing from Gaia and Nikikar divine miracle from Kili. And adding a real new Aok. Heroes the best possible attack against the undead dominate wraith power with divine force. Since member Nudoklajikami. Brown paladin get bimi Mike E. At Newton. Musiap. Wa menu an impressive akani. Truly impressive keep Moscow. How Mokiaskam but. Semiotic sock. Meta says all of it is meaningless to me. We Vernon Nutukixcum Rodi come rebuff activated equipped traits are being removed. Divine powers been removed, holy lights been removed, Dialmo's radiance hasten moved, hand of pissed healings with been removed, divine miracles bends me. This is the Wraith King's unique traits reverse heaven. Habits fine. The fact that he used reverse heaven means he took enough damage from holy powered Alsmuikis. Mom good now to finish phase 1. The next traits are to new room this my scam. It whip traits giant strength Hampshire practical combat Krona paladini, oddning strike is resonance, he kisses. I. We no kiss come tremor smoke cello mom. Lucky no. Ashore nudokojekam indeed you're worthy of becoming prey nail. Those years. Of Mokiskam honor. Sai Mokiaskam Deli Cz Nimiataskam I'll borrow your name. Arc Jaguar hear me evil Kiko I read. Newton equipped traits and magic resistance indomitable at a Hantin buddy undying crown paladin grand assault. Our artifact spell that sacrifice the zombie army it hurts, but its pattern have to endure to defeat the Wraith King. If you don't deal with the zombies now he'll fully heal them later with recovery magic Jeff health I tet causes the lie arni requiles. That wraps phase as sure puff finish this before the Wraith King's reverse heaven come down comes back. It whipping even the traits gained from bath ties traded for lighterage, and frenzy dioremo toyka idol. Why meidi Mars gladiator style kenera tree nefil sword 1 against 10,000 rage frenzy and kako. Newton a trilus stacked berserker build liu. Odin's kadnu octokol. Yeah. Look you're doing something interesting. Let's see how long whole feudal mimiakolgska not working by. Not chance. Newton. Made smoko once you're caught there nothing can ten. Adds on. Wraith's grasp skill that forcibly pulls and restrains the opponent this be blocked with mana that's all. Newton how strange. How do know so much about me vile popedoms? Toxins will get like this after killing about 100 times the game lucky. Alright then now smokies. Seririnoe miikyak and one ignore. But. The hack bilatse smon lokias come its burst damage time ones. Nili Woolas explore Newton I. What you're holding out better than expected of the after effects of Berserk are starting to kick in magical power pages as current. Blood vessels and nerves green destroyed damn it just little more just little longer. Truly impressive one jeers Mokexcum, but the way look now is truly pitiful and because of the burden of that thoroughness accept some losses of as well. Nimyaki Kaskam foe cut. That hat's it finally entering the final phase made me upliaska. The Wraith King's wide area attack begins. Kid Newton did come. Son Nuukis come powerful gale that paralyzes ordinary people and stops their hearts within seconds. Jumbo, but this means you've revealed your weakness. Equip Trader Magic Resistance Indomitable Adamant both Immortality Crown Paladin and Assault A. Newton between the Berserk After Effects and the Wraith King's rebuffs. Even Enduring with traits has its jet Katakan. Lemitak and Body did New Hook have to finish this quickly. Isubertmo like me upgriak how foolish cold tell. Enduring is meaningless anyway love come lie. Shoy cool reverse heaven again damn it if traits disappear now the pain. Will pinko loki so those new unless cruika. I sack noa. You change pi Hermione vials how truly impressive you're the finest among any hero I've seen but. It hima mappo the hero's story ends here non-commit. And now with Fernatos die. Sesursund. Ithol Newton. Let your guard down Wraith King. Of hoodie way mon list promote Niwiakis all. Kingdom the golden fleece. Know it well since Nulu blue its effect is immortality. Prairie Melglazek equipped smart gladiatorial art Kalahari Philip where matter the magic paladin come. Our hero neduking this ends now Ramiak invoke. Ism shui ko. Ikies we next skim. I.e. new dukobago. For skim gimmick can't die like this ekka. Delamin miyakyaku. They'll meet death together with you new Douglas come to Bekpisen. Heels noi fokienko mistake, I my bucks complete, shattered had no room to dodge. Mab. Going to die like this. You eat me new ukias mom. The world moriakum the world is at bis new no cookum. Killer who's slipping away from me to see num to kayakam. Really easy no moklaskam kind of maxixes. I workings yet not yet. Trey equip narrow escape from death jive takey. Debates one fatal attach and restore in sight. Kikat all. Renani wool. I'm Arkansians Newton. Where am? Newton Skem this is Sempala Hospital affiliated with the Macaque Order Hospital. So that's the High Archbishop was here Sala we were truly worried because when wait. We thought we had lost the savior of Sempalo and the Knight of Paul. Oh Savior say that's too much praise please stop calling me Savior Wenzo I Newton we brought the fallen sword saint here, and priests treated you. Is there anywhere feelin' comfortable tell the fame yes I'm fine but where is dear any chance? We put it the vault together with the Wraith King's equipment with the Wraith King's lit awesome time to sell it la Kemzoi. We were very rude last time to dare ignore the sword saint's warning. Jill Winkles not the Wraith King appeared far earlier than expected. Even if the Archbishop tried to respond it would have been difficult Smokies because thanks so much. It's small, but this is token of great endued. Fact de Camel Newton cut smoke never tack so it's nectar it really is small acted live lucid. Heat one pen and all. And this memo woke, Kamla Debbie Udokolo after checking the file gave us we found the source of the zombie incident. It's data we obtained sweep the Black Jaguar cult base so parlor Ursahoy Lassen whether wanted or not. Hope it helps you Sword Saint Castle Mukdaga if we take down the Black Jaguar main sack then surely. Nah newer. Maya Raichu there will be evidence about the old father cult of this chip. So truly the final stretchel it's the indie demzehi inuduklias come senior come. Oh Sword Saint home if once recover could visit the Grand Temple again. In 9th Newt Kisko come that person wants to meet you me West and Nudoko Gekon. Nice to meet you Newt. And Cookie I'm okay I'm Brazil's living god. Reading Sin Kinjanis. Level superhumanist must have worried outlet, home. Yes but it's alright now because of way death. Yeah. A home evoca was originally fated to die. The Black Cut Jaguar cult and those know was supposed to be kidnapped tortured and suffer. How do you think we're still too young to foresee the future the meaning new Elko Cut Kun? Divinity is lacking right now but still vaguely predict own future. But fate was overturned some memory nudukal scummy. A moment stabbed your sword into the Wraith King's chest weave in those new upbooks. No Noyoisko you the Knight of Paul Newton, you the East Asian Sword Saint. Not only so parlor. But save me too Emily. Ushok yigakam just. Sap new jokal sikkim didn't realize. Save God. Euclid between the game and historic, can feel the gap in no Nuaksha scow his Newtons this the butterfly effect come. Helmsman Joe cow is new Akig's cow. Have high expectations for you Newton sometimes this world there are picnic down. Gienan enough to twist even the fate of divinity Emily Nuda Gloscom humans common called heaven breaker or fate breaker. And nice you otherworlder step come. Uri became. Mitoko go come our special one even among them Newton. Thanks for your consider tiny name come as any not all Newton come from now Amekek. Order will always stand with you Sword Saint so as the honorary holy knight of order please become the come manner of knight order Vinace Newton o come for really tragic kindred. Wall extol the power with responsibility all thank you act carefully thinking and trust to this to me, because believe me. More than anything right now. Okay have requests to ask of you dare say yes go ahead, wake up. Wiki okay the god of Vulcan use and the blood of your brother Hecate. The god of wind is needed ethanol. We backo to reach level. May receive your blood vanal kijikam you. Yes gladly ursa hoy nudokal succum. Nudoklegs van we newt. Amonik. Yen shuai nuokals me even that was personal gift this one is from the order Yoko, Yo. So please accept it comfortably Newton come Jackie Tool Khan. Whoa even normal plane would cost hundreds of billions. But this is Sky Harpy. The Mamakola order really is right ha. On just look he'll shine. This tough kid caught up it. Show we're flying top speed by Lay's piano Newton come. Shit Maximum-ish would like to take from the mail no call that question rascal. Take off more. When Chui Wicklow come. Hermit to 6 temp knots. Kilometers per hour the speed is totally insane. It's way faster thank Cooper this rate well reach the next destination no time newbie Newtonian zoom where guide you master at. We're going to the Arctic route search salute Als Otiris Niagentman route search Dedengolgerin and Atels up T. Road Eugenia complete married destination Arctic estimated time calculate. Inch give gathered the evidence and secured enough LA's pixie Udoko Omi tattoo. Now it's time for the final preparations to fight the saint to do that ammonia heat. Last time count non-humanoid otherworldly species next. Andrew Newton room. Hero from another world oh hero the dream was true please save world welcome summoned one have entered the world of era. Last Soptin masters of warrior frontline arcane destruction strength defense cleric divine dealers hunters swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim next legendary pets tutorial tame powerful beasts to fight beside you mage and next stats look tutorial character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength stamina required for hunting and actions loot inventory legendary gear collect loot upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeons Gals tutorial normal dungeon hard dungeon solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression strong preparation Gal requirement join Gal to participate hard dungeons and coordinated raids next event raids boss encounter tutorial event raids with members to defeat powerful raid monsters kill. Boss encounter phase. Mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory next your journey begins now start advent along to Kyra. Play the game now only on demonic scans or because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic scans or trade hoarder translator staff proofreader staff editor head staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting pay help us with donations demonic sons or nyadnene bui. Nuoklu come. Even Blizzard it's no problem we go oil anywhere. What relief Siamese natalitiscum keen nudakiescum there's law I need to get to reach level or shy new Loki luskas. Episode is completely very but settle an obmokekum fame which there's still the final episode tied to the Shinto. Newton come the car with the old father cult that will happen then override Mahuku. I'm secured enough LAs. But it's uncertain if I beat level saint. Uksu have to get stronger than I now none. Reaching level with the mana core from the Child of the Stars was relatively easy. Tier level really needs extreme grinding, and lucky level was almost easier comparison. Trash are the freest users notched human trirene and Uklaskum, but who do think I am gamely? Veteran player who's done that grind dozens of times. I've planned the Bueno Rod and loins the blueprints. And the first route is right here. Hemwood Newton come. We defend Snudoki come the castle of the incomprehensible. Every Joshua Newton. I now ski alone being got ya. Warrior from afar, captain of the Siberia Guard. Lay alone what brings north, come here shred Amy Winter Elf. This point she's the guard captain here, but later Cole. She'll become Winter Queen Walk. The reason I came here is simple. I'm going hunting, and I need support. Do whole rost hunting there and even can't hunt alone. There is what I am after, the ruler of the Arctic. A great beast, Arctic Emperor. Do you know what kind of being the Arctic Emperor is? All Dragon Legion was frozen its ferocity in Udakism. It's not something casually call hunting. Of course I know the game it appears as level boss, so of course it's strong. But right now the Arctic Emperor is level. Yes, that's well, fight together. With allies, we have chance. They'll free the frozen Dragon Legions. His offer can't refuse. Dirgil elected Imoku, the Knight Commander of the Dragon Legion, captured the Arctic Emperor as the Winter Elf's older brother. Nuroklogic and Dado really think that's possible with the Arctic Emperor. Why there, how could you methane Waklik scum by the game? They're freed when the evil dragon arrives stead. But that thing is beast with enormous appetite, so pens Lukawama. I'll use this as bait. Why to put the Arctic Emperor to sleep, even briefly. He'll administer top grade sleeping drug. How did even get something like this, Amy? No one was hunted. Greece Newton convey. With this I should react. That's right, he'll defeat the Arctic Emperor together with the Dragon Masters alone. Dikwadako Kami. Well, but the Dragon Legion was captured after losing to the Arctic Emperor. Even for you, it won't be easy. That's right, practice. The Arctic Emperor is the natural enemy of dragons. Especially the Arctic when it creates crisis. New cool is powerful skill that freezes everything around and heals itself that moment. Become chance might keep. Just like with the Wraith kind boson coin neutral. Don't worry when the Arctic. Line plus. That's when the Arctic Emperor's weakness is exposed. Nudukli lie. Miano render namokusako. Hibble keen tol nutokes come hadriwe nebdukles kop. That's the Arctic Emperor. Is it sleeping right now? So. Mukia's basking the ice sun's rays. It'll sense us if we get close. Relaxing and sunbathing. What comfy life. Then he'll be going hence. Lokion. I combine the invisibility cloak effect with stealth trait. I even blocked mana so it won't notice me. Look at me. Elbow nuduklikakam. Welcome smoke hellhole. Pretended asa. Ceremony. A play dead trait that clears all aggro. With this the aggro is cleared as often otherworldly beast. It's tricky expected X. I sure knew Oculus come van. Or brain thing I should find sudden food suspicious. But it's eating well ice. It probably tasted dragon meat decades ago. Would this would home. Milk Sutton. Success abiz there were need to eat alicatus a cold. It's okay now. Gathered to note bloke wax I grade. Rather patrol lemos. Step back for a moment. He'll wake them right away. As Udakai grade ignition me cut leave Newton. What is this come? Oh, brother. Siberia's way. Ayak seko kai we lazy amokesam. Wa minimum a code wiki scam. You're finally awake, Knight Commander of the Dragon Legions. I'm we Eddie Nemaklikal. We come. We weens moy nail all. Sword Saint, I heard the situation from Siberia, thank you. Readings later. The Arctic Emperor will wake soon. Wait moment, there's still. We're all nabanan wakin theory. What this isn't all the King of Dragons Mollison. Wait, Emperor is still here. Me a D Newton. But before. Newton a fire type dragon is here with the Arctic Newton Fae. It's much tougher than ordinary ice. Looks like it was hit the Arctic Emperor's unique power and ice. White Sword Saint is their way to wake it. We have to wake it no matter what road. If I tame tasteless dragon. Personal right is born K. But I only awaken its power. The rest must be done its own strength. Not it's not melting all do next ice filled with such powerful mana then. No kitten come awaken me hixes. It oin loco. We mukis come human snake hem. It used dragon speech how warrior in. Without enough rank even dragons can't use dragon speech It hurt what truly strange human. The Arctic Emperor has awakened biz cop me nemtukliskem. Dragon legions all units prepare for battle. None we must block the Arctic Emperor's freezing spears for. Range nudakos so. Network kite. No time I'll get straight to the point. PD come to note. We're going to hunt the one who froze you will join us demented. I owe you human duty. I Nixon. In Tehi's jockily done. I'll melt everything. Love you. I'm invented to you human final. I shall melt everything gone. Eurasians such transcendent power, as I expected and some might wonder such strong dragon lost to the Arctic Emperor, that is because there is one serious problem with the Red Emperor. The ice to breast. Hurt body was him hurt it hurts mama il velcro. This old dragon is suffering from dementia. All workmaster must show you next move. To utilize this dragon I have to convince it whether adult or child their nature is the same. Here take this lot. Say me it's dashaki. You like it that much love me give me more alright. I give more but return. The Eurasians have to help me. Eurasians. Bird head. Time for sweet revenge. It whipped dragon language boring control one with the Driding Vedic. Dragon Knight have obtained traits. All Dragon Knights. Eurasians. Attack. Weight disorder adaptation neon night direction monkey shine direction John Joy original coral reef art studio menace. Yeah. Damn it it's just too strong be Eurasians. That guy's too capone. Trust me he'll give a lot of meat whisper Mason. Yeah. That was good blow. Telekinesis and great magic spell icicle seek. One suckot can slash them all away. Is it too much for me to block all of them with these specs? Fortifications have obtained traits too. Good with this. It with traits fortification shield expert mana barrier mana shield mana armor area shield. Wajra scanscum. This the strongest defensive trait of Arcane Seoul a heaven's wall. Dragon legions begin. Now. At the white ice you'll what should we do are you going to be trapped ice again? Everyone calm down this battle is different from the previous one. We have to trust him. Ajra Skanskum. White Ice Soul the ultimate skill of the Arctic Emperor. If I endure this I will have opportunity. I with the earth trait that the goddess of earth bestowed upon me equip traits Dragon Knight Diamond Body Invincible. Knight of the Heavens Wall Earth Holy Crown. Will create the strongest defensive combination come with this situation. What is this ecstatic light? To the Arctic Emperor can't freeze us. Now this is what I'm talking about it's time to stab him with dagger ye knight. This feels the spirit of the Red Emperor with Dragon Knight trait Eurasians like. Supreme Flame. Power is surging as if I pour oil onto raging fire with this. I will burn to ashes. Finally I see it reflected the Arctic storm. Eurasians. We killed it we really killed the river. The Arctic. We're free now. Warrior Kim thanks to that hero. Eurasians. Azurus Kanscom. Thanks so much Sword Master. We're indebted to I don't even know how to repay for this. It's fine I came here for a purpose after all for the non-human otherworldly monsters mana core. Adopt. White Ice have obtained traits. For the unique train of the Arctic Emperor Well Ice. Now that I'm done here I'm going to take leave Kuwait. I don't think the dragons would want to see leaving like this is there anything like particular? If it's the case, then lend me strength of battle to come battle say. I have arch nemesis. If you could help me that battle, I would be very grateful. Very well, we'd be happy. Help. You man. Have come to senses. How's condition? Yeah. Give me meat mental Eurasians. Ah, I should have some backpack. Wait, I might be able to take him as vehicle. Want meat? Come with me and I will feed until stomach is full. Is that? Then love to go you. I love meat. Would it be alright for me to take the red dragon? Dragons aren't something tame. Dragons choose their own path. If the red dragon wishes to leave with all we do is pray for his happiness. Alright partner. Shall we? Eurasians. Oldie, he really managed to tame the red dragon. Surely he didn't tame him with just food. Even though he may not be his right mind, he is still the king of. Certainly the Red Emperor must have felt the capability of the one who was a hag become the true captain of the Dragon Legion's meet. Southern Egypt. What the hell is that? It's monster Dorvoke. Oof, everyone must be panicking. Ezra's can't come where I hide that huge of his. It was warning Manhwa is spreading out ahead. This is magic sensor blackout zone, so are advised to turn back. I'm finally here. Way airfare adaptation neon night direction monkey shine direction John Joy original Coral Reef Art Studio Minas. Blackout zone, so are advised to turn back. Manhwa. Mana doesn't work that place. What's the range of the fog based on satellite images? It is approximately square kilometers. Since Seoul's land area is about square kilometers, it's roughly comparable size to Gyeonggi. Whoa, that's pretty huge. What should we do? Fighting there would be too reckless. We should at least prepare somewhere with functioning administration. Let's head to S1 City Hall. Yes, we will proceed to land after receiving clearance from the control tower. A normal climate change. This must be the result of the goddess of the river's intervention. Idiot to S1 City Hall. I'll salute the guardian of the stigma, Knight of Paul, and the sword master of Asia. Pajra scans. Come. You'll have to do this, pig. This is so embarrassing. Guessed it become quite famous. This is the City Hall S1 Egypt and the main base of the Osiris Order. I did tell the airport I would be heading here, but I didn't think they'd greet me like this. You're here, Sword Master Eurasians. Welcome to Aswan. This is the fortress wall of Egypt. Egypt saved action. Anton Rowe affiliated with the Osiris Order. Thanks for the warm welcome. Must have had hard time preparing. Such hurry since the Sword Master is here. This much is only to be expected for now. How about? Sorry, but I'm really busy. Let's get straight to the point. Yes, of course, there must be reason the Knight of Paul came. I guess the reason is let's hunt those fish. Haven't. After constructing the Aswan Dam, the Osiris Order has been fighting a long war with the river's kind, who were once the masters of the lake. Eurasians mermen. There's actually a lot left over. Once hunt them, if extract their bodily fluids, use them as ingredients to make elixirs. It's obvious what the mayor is thinking. Now that the Sword Master, who defeated the Spectre King, is here, the fog of the evil god is done for. Oh. He's hoping that I will end the war while I'm here to get the ingredients for nectar. But the goddess of the river, whose level is the lake, so how could I? Well, I'll just go with it for now while you leave the fish to me. But there's something I need. Could ask for large amount of elixir. Of course, Order will provide the no charge. Why, take this too. Isn't this water type artifact? That's right, this lamp will negate the effect of the fog. Its range is as far as its light reaches. This is Lake Nasser. It is an artificial lake created through the construction of the Aswan Dam. It should be around her. Ezra scans come. Because the goddess of the river has made the government of Egypt and the Osiris Order declared this area as danger zone, except for when they sent the paladins to the front to hunt the mermen. Found them. Oh. Hello, who calm down. I'm not here to hunt you down. These guys are not a threat to humans. They're just trying to protect their home. Get out of here. If leave without resistance, we will spare your life. They're probably saving the skate. Why now we cannot communicate? But with this Ezra scans from oil Vito. About they're telling me to screw off. Hold on for a moment. I have something to say. Sk. Hello, I'm sure guys understand letters right. It is consideration meant to facilitate communication with the mermen whose oral structures are different. I reply. Looks like they're also having fun. Makes sense since this is probably their first time seeing friendly human. I should be able to communicate with them now. Fish language obtained trait. Are yoga not afraid of? Well guys, look bit dilly Yamaha, good you're one to come to find us. Oh, it's nothing special. I'm just here to obtain drop of blood from the goddess Ezra's Kanskum. What? You're covet the goddess's blood. You're also one of those wicked humans. I understand their hostility. Paladins often come to attack the merman. But this is not the time for this. Calm down and listen to what I have to say. How human possess the school. I'm not here to request drop of blood empty-handed. I help your goddess come back to her senses. Ezra's Kanskum. It has already been 100 years since the stand concrete wall was built. Due to the betrayal of Ugrish. We already tried everything those 100 years. How may a human accomplish task? Well, it's hard to play in towards black. I'm going to beat her until she comes back to her senses. Our yoga flat of solar human. Listen, the goddess was born to give Pipit. She gained divinity to receiving worship right. Which means that the essence of the goddess of the river is spirit, and spirits who have gone mad usually come back to their senses when they're on the verge of death. Yoga understand method now, Eurasians. I nil trust for now. Well then, could let God. Would have said something before shut it. I expected it, but this feels worse than I thought. But still. Arab give received the river affinity from the merman ivy. Is river affinity is authority that allows the user to brave Cox's int waft. Well Denton, with this underwater battles shouldn't be problem. Ashras Kanskum. I don't have any swimming traits, but I didn't expect air raid to work underwater. Air raid. We have arrived Hamina. This is the goddess's altar dessert Fata. Thanks for gliding me here. Now then, time to get ready before you do anything. Need to promise human. You will the goddess back to normal. Yes, if guys cooperate with me, and I have enough elixirs for recovery. Vajras can't come. That's the elixir made from Nautica. With this the goddess will recover quickly. That takes care of all the preliminary checks, right? Alright then, hero. Equip traits: river affinity, supreme flame, mana, soul, focus, understanding, clarity. Aureola say. She finally showed herself. Eurasians. My grand spread. Head Azure scans, come for the fastest releases. If not a air raid. Great timing, Red Dragon. Azure scans come to I well. You're the best. Many'll throw me party once this is done too. Ace. The water spray shells Azure scans come. They pursue the target relentlessly like guided missiles say. It's truly pomely. Indiscriminate carpet bombing, it hurts Jugget. Focus, there's more. Azure scans can if these attacks are unavoidable. Supreme flame. I'll just evaporate them all. Supreme flame. Oh Dragon Knight, become one with the energy of the red dragon. To exhale the breath of the supreme flame. Puff aloud. With this I have survived the first pattern of phase. Equip traits: their cultivation, ice, white mana, soul technique, phantom eyes, dragon knight, aim, how. Azure Skanskum. Is turn now. Abort adaptation, neon night direction, monkey shine direction, Jun Joy original coral reef art studio Minas. How do you like that hue? This is the hailstorm we. When a tribute is granted, this weapon Mountain Echo fires projectiles of that very attributed at. First freeze the goddess with the big bang of the Arctic Emperor, perfect crystal of frost. Equip traits: supreme flame, mana, soul, their cultivation technique, phantom eyes, dragon knight, aim. Did it miss? The Eurasians was aiming for the heart. This marks the beginning of phase. It is already difficult to fight against the goddess of the river level entity, but fighting the summoned spirits the same time, that just outright insane. As Baskins. The mermen, who shared the same purpose, are fighting alongside me la Filajres Ganscum. They're even sacrificing themselves. Once they break the mana core of the merman, in other words, their own heart. The water-type spirits will be stunned. This is the most important part of the goddess of the river Fictudes. Ajres Ganscum. Way Dragon Dodwell. A goddess of the river is thrashing desperation Eurasians the same time. Let's go in this red dragon. And too small to cut down that water pillar. Less within traits. Eurasians. Using the two sword type traits as foundation equip traits Sword of Master of Philip Swords. We'll add mana type traits to back them P traits Master of Mana Soul Swords. Their culmination technique then will become the sword. And so will read Dragon Knight. And lastly, as the final trait to crown the finishing touch. Equip traits Sword of Nihilism Master of Swords Mana Soul Dragon, Knight Supreme Flame. Their cultivation technique. Eurasianzo. The Water Storm. Odds. Listed Return the Light. Eurasians. Human. What happened? The goddess move. Goddess I. Where is this? The goddess, she's really awake. Ezra Skanscum. Have come back to your senses. Goddess of the river. Human paladin.